else do we want? And then we did like the smaller ones, and we did them where you coloured them yourselves. And then we were like, why don't we just make them exactly the same sort of thing as Little Books, but in that smaller size? So they're all printed, they're all coloured, they're all absolutely wonderful. And the family of pocket pads has just grown. It's grown into like side products that you can combine with them. It's just wonderful.
And constantly something else comes out, and every single time it's like, oh my goodness, how have you come up with that? How is that better as well? So it is fabulous. Now have a look at the 5 brand new ones that we have got today, because we've got a lovely mix here. So you have got your Feline Fabulous pocket pad. You've also got your Bonnie Scotland, which is super cute. You've got your Dog Days. I mean, everybody's going to love that. We've got your Enchanting Parlour, such an amazing mix of colours, and then also your florals also. So a really, really nice mix that we can see across these. And we were talking before the show, and actually this is the last release of the pocket pads of this year as well.
It is. I know, I can't believe it.
It's flown by, I mean, October.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so we're only in October, but yeah, we have got a really busy November. And then obviously it's like Christmas time in December. So
exactly.
yeah, this will be the last new launch of pocket pads. So if you love them, you're gonna get these. You need to get them.
Exactly, it's the time to get them today.
Yeah.
Now, let's go through them, shall we? Because we have got an amazing discount that is going to be coming on this as well. Now, if you do want to go for them individually, they're available at £4.99 each, which is super. But of course, you will have the chance and the opportunity to get an even better discount if you decide to go for all 5 of the brand new ones. Now, let's start with the florals, shall we, first? Because I can't pick and choose, I have to be honest, between them. See if you've got a favourite, because I just love them all.
I know, I think that's it. They're just so different in their own right, aren't they? So this one's got that really classic, like you say, it is called sketchbook floral. So you've got lots of like line drawn stems, and you know, you can see all those little black and white, almost pencil tones in there. And then obviously the great big wonderful blooms that you've got throughout there.
Love it. And I love that you are getting 16 different designs, 4 of each. So again, if you did want to snip into any of them, decoupage them, you could absolutely do that as well.
Definitely.
And the thing what's always so brilliant with them is that you can have them as centerpiece on cards, whether it's a big card, a smaller card. But then if you wanted to, you could put multiples onto a card.
Absolutely. And I think that's what everybody loves about the pocket pads, is it allows you to, depending on what size of card you make, most card sizes can carry sort of 2.
Yes,
and then your larger ones, like your 7x7s and your 8x8s, can even carry 3. So if you've got multiple images that you want to use, they're great for that. And obviously, like you say, you can chop into them, you can fussy cut them. Whereas sometimes with Little Books, they can, you know, you just get, most of the time, you just get 1 on a card.
Yeah, it's very, very true, isn't it? It's like, look at the expressions of things.
I know.
Oh, my goodness.
So this is so cute. You've got all your little tabbies in here. I'm not great.
So yeah, that's really fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, well, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Have you enjoyed your last 4 hours on Sewing Street? 5 hours on Sewing Street, actually, isn't it?
It's nice to see Carla doing it as well.
I know, that's it. Although she's not staying here on HobbyMaker today. She's off home now. She's got to go and hide the dog. Right, we've got an absolutely phenomenal lineup for you today on HobbyMaker. Do you want to have a little look and see what we've got coming up? We're starting with the one and only Phil Martin, of course, who is here with a brand new collection. And just FYI, this sold out in 6 minutes after 2 little minor
website crashes.
Website crashes because of the demand for this collection. You're right there, Matt. Oh no! Here we go. It's all good. We'll get that sorted. Oh, he's broken it.
Literally pulled all the batteries out. Welcome back, Phil.
It's all good. Welcome back, my darling. We've got the Panel Perfection dies. There we go. Get my teeth back in. Yeah. And oh my goodness me, they are absolutely stunning. So very excited about this. We continue with Crafters Companion's big birthday at 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock with Debbie Fisher. We've got the world launch of the Chameleon ink pads. It's a huge showstopper. And then we've got some more fantastic showstopping deals at 3 o'clock as well. Then Stamperia is here with the Leone Tiny and Furry Friends Complete Collection.
Oh, I might see
Gorgeous.
Leo
Yeah,
before I go.
you will.
Then. What
You
a fabulous
will.
day this
I
is.
know, it's a mega day. And then Sentimental Yours at 5, Crafters at 6, Stamperia at 7, and Anna Griffin is back at 8 o'clock as well. So really, just an absolutely fantastic
Just
day.
make a sandwich, put the kettle on,
I know.
just settle
just
in.
Stay here
What
with
a fab
us.
day.
What a lovely
Yeah,
Wednesday,
it is,
I know.
it is.
We've got a fabulous team as always as well. We've got lovely Jack on cameras. We've got Kat on floor who's just doing her thing, keeping us all in the right place at the right time with the right everything we need. And in the gallery, we have our wonderful producer, Ellie. And look, there's Adam as well with my favourite jumper on as well. So all in all, a wonderful team. How are you doing today? You all right? Message in. We always love a message and we're live till 9 p.m. So do you know what? Yeah, it's going to be a fun day.
Yeah.
This collection, Phil.
Yes.
You've absolutely smashed it out of the
Thank
park,
you.
haven't you? It's beautiful.
This is something really, really special. So, going in a couple of minutes on my website, we've had to really scrap to find any. So, I'm going to tell you now, get in quick.
Get in quick,
So,
absolutely.
these are what I'm calling my panel perfection dies. So, these have been an absolute labour of love design.
Yeah.
So, panel dies, we've seen them all over the place. You've never seen them like this. So if I'm going to do something, you know that I'm going to give it 110%.
Absolutely.
So I wanted to give you, yes, panel dies. But
Why do
panel
we
dies-
need panel dies? What are, like, why are
they're
they
just
so
so
popular?
decorative. But what makes these different is that you've got 3 layers for each decorative element. So we have taken, and I will show you these in a little bit more detail when you come back to me. These are taking the idea of a panel die with the decorative part and the matten layer,
Yeah.
but you've got 3 matten layers, which then gives you 3 different ways to use each panel. Each of these shapes has been split into 3. You can then use those 3 panels individually together to create the shape, to create borders, corners, whatever you want. And the reason I've given you the 3 layers is because sometimes you might be sitting at home thinking, do you know what, I've got to make a card for, I don't know, a 75-year-old man who's not really into all this swirly stuff. Use your stamps, use your embossing folders because you've got the extra layers there. So I've really tried to think about every different way we can use these.
They are seriously, seriously stunning. And we do have a good quantity today.
Yeah.
Is it going to be enough? I do not
don't
know,
know.
but I would 100% dial through early. Lots of you already coming through. You need to check out your baskets, ASAP as well. This is your deal. We're under £100 today. And when you see the amount that you're getting, when you see what's in here, it's just, I mean, look at how decorative they
It's
are.
48 dies.
Oh, it's got 48
Yeah,
dies.
so you've got four. These are all. I'm going to talk to you about the sizes and everything when you come to me. But these are all coming with their A5 magnetic storage sheet. There are 12. There are 12 dies per set, so that's 48 individual dies.
wow.
But more importantly, you know this at home as well as I know this because I am a crafter first and foremost. We don't want things that just do one thing.
No.
These are going to give you so many different ways.
Well, it's never a one-trick pony.
All
with
4
Sentimental
demos
Yours.
that I've got prepped for you today are showing you a different way to use these.
Oh, wow. And you can see, even just from the fluttering of beautiful samples on the front, different colours, changes it completely. You know, you've got full creative control, really, haven't you?
Absolutely.
It's gorgeous. Checkout's already happening. People dining through left, right and centre. Use your split pay if you'd like to. You don't have to, but it is there for you. It's completely interest-free. Just £31.48, and you're going to get all 48 dies home straight away. It's less than £2 a die, Phil.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's absolutely
And
brilliant.
you've got, if you're going for the bundle, you've got the 10% saving on there as
Yeah,
well.
exactly.
10% is not to be sniffed at when,
No,
when
gosh,
you're
no.
investing in dies like this.
Exactly.
Right, are you going to let me show everybody these?
Yes,
or do
please.
we want to show people the cardstock before I start?
Oh, let's run through the dies because
Okay.
you're coming in thick and
Okay.
fast. And then, you heard about the cardstock. I would check that out while you're at it. They're on pre-order. You can start shopping ahead, and you've done something really special for us
I
today,
have
haven't you?
indeed, right.
So, yes.
So let's I've just the first one, and Rosie's got the little display board that I always do for you. So you can see the packaging. My packaging is always really pretty. 12 dies. It shows you the sizes. All of these that are on the A5 magnetic storage sheet will fit on 6x6 cards and up.
Wow.
If you don't do 6x6, if you do a little 5x5s, look at the inner parts. The inner parts are going to fit on your smaller cards as well, so you're absolutely covered. I'm just going to separate this because this is the easiest way for me to show you this. Let me just look at this, look.
Wow, look
This
at
is
them
all
all.
just the centre panel.
Wow.
Yeah? So, panel perfection, and that's exactly what it is. I really struggled with the name for this because there were lots of different synonyms I could have used for panels, but perfection is what we've got here. So let's just show you. So remember, what I'm about to show you works with every single shape in the Panel Perfection collection. So it's not just this one that I'm showing you, which clearly will fit into an octagon. And I have got my octagon dies on the show. And I'm going to give you a little heads up, everybody. The octagon, the circles, the rectangles, and the debossed double stitched are on the show, but it's the last of my stock. Yeah, it's the last of my stock.
And you won't be remaking, and that's really important for you as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know, you're always moving on to the next thing. Everything grows with you. Everything can be used together.
So if we look at this, look, we can see that I've got the 3 panels. So you've seen panels before. You've never seen them split into 3. Versatility is off the scale. These on their own, if you do 4 of these, you've created a square.
Wow.
So you've then created a square outer shape within which you can pop your octagon. Wow. So you've got 2 different designs for the outside look, So 2 different designs that correlate with what's on the inside. So these are symmetrical. So it's not like you've got to do one and it's going to be upside down. It's going to work on both sides. So this is giving you now 2 different styles from one die set.
Brilliant.
Now, when I do my demo, I'm going to show you a little bit more because there's more I want to show you.
There's so much to show in 1 hour.
There's just too much. Let me just move these. Let me just move these because I want to show you this because this is what makes them really special. So panel dies, traditionally, you'll all know this at home, you'll get your outer die and you'll get your fancy die, Beautiful. What you don't get is the extras. So now we can use that in there to create the inner shape that Rosie can show you there, look.
There we go.
So that inner part on there is just literally using the dies as they are,
Lovely.
But what if you want a bigger border? Well, then move to the next one, What if you want a bigger border again? Move to the next one. But what if you want to mat and layer all 3? Do it as they are. That's 3 different ways. Well, actually, it's 6, 7, that's 8 different ways already just from talking.
That's fantastic. And these 2 side dies here, Adam and Jack got it here. Look, I can show you this one too. Look, so this is from this die set, isn't it? Creating the square border. I mean,
how clever is that?
So clever.
But what's even more exciting about what you're looking at there is you can do that in 3 different sizes.
Oh my gosh. I mean, you literally do think of everything.
I know, well, I try to. I mean, there are limits within what you can do with dies, but I always bring you the most that I can see when I'm designing.
Limitless possibilities with Sentimentally Yours and so much inspiration too.
I'll quickly show you the design. So now you've got a brief idea of what the concept is.
Yeah.
So you know that if you separate these, it's going to fit into your octagon dies, You can join them together to make smaller shapes as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So that is your, it's not called octagon. You know, I've given them lovely fancy names. So this is your elegant panels, which is clearly the one that will separate into a square card. So for your square cards, however, you can use that on its own, that on its own, that on its own, and with all the different combinations that I've just shown you with the other one. Yeah. Do you see why this is?
That's very Rennie Macintosh, that isn't it? It's gorgeous. It really is. Yeah.
And can you, if you look, let's just put these side by side. Swirly, 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 more intricate.
Yeah.
We've got different looks for each one of these die sets. I'm going to, Rosie, if you let show everybody that.
Show you this one. It's so exquisitely beautiful. And even this here, look. You've got this panel, but then you've got this one too, so you can change it up. It's just brilliant.
And more importantly, those panels, those decorative panels that you see in the centres, you can cut them into a card to create decorative apertures.
So you could do like, I mean, you could do shaker cards. You could be doing lanterns as well with vellum, couldn't you? Cutting it. It's just honestly stunning.
Right.
20% of a big stock has already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets, and we're not even halfway through really yet because here we go.
Right. So then we're going to move. So can you see that I've given you shapes that I know it doesn't matter if you've got my octagon dies, my circle dies, my square dies, they're going to fit in whatever circle, squares, octagons you've already got at home.
So fabulous.
So now we're going on to the refined panels. I absolutely love this one. So this is your circular one. Again, 2 different outer panel dies. So you've got 2 different looks. These will also fit in your octagons. So you can now use your big octagon dies and put your circles within those. It's just mind-blowing. And then the last one, oh, go on, I'll let you show everybody.
Here we go, the refined panels.
When I was doing the boards,
so beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at that. And again, you've got this side which sort of echoes the outer, but then this bit just beautifully joins
They're
with
clever,
this.
aren't they?
It's so clever.
They're really clever.
Absolutely
I think
brilliant.
for me, what's really exciting about these is you're never going to get bored with them.
No.
Because even if you don't want to do the decorative lacy parts, the elaborate parts, you can use your embossing folders, you can use your stamps, you can do them with vellum, you can do them with whatever you want. So when I was doing the boards, I had to stop myself because there were just so many different ways to use them. And I'd started with the one that you're going to show everybody next, which I haven't shown them the die yet. I haven't shown them the die.
Oh, shall I show you this
Yeah,
one
you
now
can
then?
do,
Okay,
yeah.
come on then. I'll show you this. This is the grand
this.
panels. That's just absolutely
It is
gorgeous. And
stunning.
look at the different size.
tell
So
you,
you've
this
got
was
the
an absolute
larger.
mare to do.
Why is that then? Because
Absolute
the thing, but I
mare to
feel
do.
like you're someone who, if there is a challenge, you will.
Well,
Come
you know I'm
hell or
gonna get
high
it
water,
perfect.
you will get it perfect.
You know I'm going to get it perfect. So let me just, deep breath. So let me just bring this in and show you. So I don't know whether you can see all these little sections down the side, look.
Yeah.
To get these with this intricacy in a lattice die perfect was a real challenge.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
And even when I bring this one in, the side panel, look, and the side panel, can you see,
Oh my
look?
gosh.
Even these teeny, tiny details are a nightmare to get right.
Wow.
Lattices are traditionally tricky to do.
Imagine weaving into that with your ribbons
Yeah,
and
you
your
could
papers
do.
and
You
things
could
as well.
do.
There's so much.
So
you
let's
can
just show you
apply
this
then.
one again. So this one, just so you know, it's going to fit on your A5 card. So A5, 7x5,
Yeah.
things like that. So the magnetic sheet is obviously A5, so that gives you an idea of how it's going to work. 2 different styles of lattice for the outer panel. Remember, everybody, you can use these individually. Borders. And something that's really exciting, that card there, look.
Oh my goodness.
You can extend these
show you that.
designs. You can extend all of these designs that I've just shown you.
Oh my
You can
gosh.
extend them. So that,
How do you do that so seamlessly?
you just overlap it. This is why
Oh,
I'm such a
wow.
perfectionist when I'm designing them. So
Yeah.
I know that you can just literally overlap as you're cutting,
Yeah.
and you're going to be able to extend that design.
Oh my word, you've
How
really
clever
thought
is
of
this?
everything. Very clever.
You cannot miss out on these, everybody.
No.
You cannot.
And on that note, listen, once everyone's checked, we're heading towards 30% now going. We have got individuals available for you on the website as well, and they're all being checked out. They're all there for you at price already. But with this collection, when you get all of them, this is where you're getting your 10% discount,
Yeah.
okay? So
What
with
a
the
treat.
bundle, you're always going to get the best value. Your code for the bundle is ZXHW09. 94.46, but you do have that incredible split pay there for you as well. So if you want to use that, you can. It's totally interest-free, 31.48, and it's all part of your one postage packaging here at HobbyMaker. So you check out now, that £4.95 for your postage, that's you covered for the entire day. You can go onto Phil's brand page, Sentimentally Yours. You can shop with crafters later on. You can shop across the day, across the web, and all you ever pay is £4.95 for your P&P. It's absolutely phenomenal. So please do not miss out on these. They flew out on Monday. You broke the web twice. And it's looking very much like that same thing might happen here
I
today
think
as well.
for
So
me,
check out.
And I know I'm slightly biased because it's me that's just designed these. For me, what makes these special is they are not like anything you've seen before.
No.
You've never seen panels with so many different options. You've never seen panels that give you the opportunity to extend the designs, to create elaborate apertures, to then create it as an actual embellishment.
Yeah.
Think about your paper piecing.
Oh my gosh, that's going
I'm going to do a little bit of that
gorgeous.
because I ain't obviously got patience. But just imagine all the different ways when you
So
get these home.
beautiful. I think that's what's wonderful. Even if you're a beginner crafter,
Yeah.
if you've just maybe invested in your die
Yeah.
cutting machine for the first time, these will all go through your A5
Yeah.
die cutting machine and larger, of course. So if you've got anything A5 and A4, you're going to be able to use those machines. So just don't miss out on them. As a beginner crafter, this is your first selection
What a
of
treat.
dies. Oh
What a
my
treat.
goodness me. And of course, all of you who have been crafting for many years, This is just going to extend your craftability even more and just give you so much choice.
100%.
Beautiful.
Yeah, 100%.
Now, you've done something really special for everybody today.
When we were in our little planning meeting earlier, one of the things that I've noticed happening a lot when I've been here is I'm getting messages from people saying, what was that cardstock that you were using? Oh, I don't want 20 sheets. So I have this is just for you guys here at HobbyMaker. The cards, the colours that I'm using for my demos today, I've put them in bundles of 10 sheets, 2 colours, 10 sheets.
Gorgeous.
So you can now get the colours that I'm using for the demo.
It's beautiful quality cardstock.
So I'm going to be, all these colours that Rosie is about to show you, I'm going to be using throughout the day on my demos.
Amazing. So this one, you've got your coffee bean and your cobalt
Love these
blue.
They're
They're so stunning. They're wonderful, aren't they?
You imagine cutting these and then paper piecing.
Oh my gosh, it'd be gorgeous. And they're uncoated, so you can stamp on these as well, can't you?
This is top quality. This is our premium cardstock.
Yeah.
So
it's colour core as well, isn't it?
It is colour. How do you know? Have you been checking?
Oh, I like to do a little bit of...
Doing your research.
Do a bit of research every now and then, you know. Now, I'll just let you know as well, you will be getting 10 sheets of each colour, okay? On the images, it says 20 sheets on the colourways, but you're getting 10 of each. And this has been done specifically for you at HobbyMaker because of all the messages you send every time. You know, Phil's really gone over and above for you to give you that little taste.
Yeah, well, normally we sell this in packs of 20, but this is what people are saying is 20 is too many. So just for here, just for you guys at HobbyMaker, we're doing the split 10 sheets.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you coming through. So just, I would check out, if you want your cardstock, I would check that out ASAP because 20% already gone of this. Now, we've also got, I just love these colours. Look at these.
Can I just say, we've got about 70 odd different colours of cardstock. So I will try and do this for you every time I'm here.
I love these. You've got Storm Grey and you've got your Lavender Meadow.
Yeah,
and
my
goodness, they are stunningly beautiful. Really gorgeous. I wish you could feel it now, because if you've not used Phil's cardstock before, this is 200.
It's quality, 270.
270 GSM, isn't it?
270,
and it's just lovely, really
270
beautiful.
coloured core. It's colour plan cardstock, so you know it's the best that you can probably get.
Yeah.
And the colour. What's important for me is when you're die cutting it, there are no shabby white edges.
Yeah.
It's the core.
It's absolutely pristine, isn't it? It's gorgeous. 10%'s gone of that already as well. Then we've got your vanilla cream and your
This
chocolate
is what I'm demoing first. I love this combination. If anybody's been following me for years, you will know I love this combination.
This
is
beautiful.
what I'm demoing with first,
Yeah.
I mean, it makes you hungry.
I was just about to say, I made a Guinness chocolate cake at the weekend for my mother-in-law's birthday, and it's making me just want that one again. It is making me hungry. It's beautiful, or like a chocolate brownie and a nice scoop of vanilla ice cream.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, lovely. So here we go. MHHW75 is your code for this one. You're going to see demo with this in just a moment. 10%'s already gone, heading towards 20. And then you've got your chartreuse and your beautiful zingy chartreuse with your Tabriz blue.
That's it, and this is a stunning combination
nice
as well. So I've brought you some lovely neutral muted tones, and then I've brought you a brighter selection. These look stunning together.
Yeah, they do, don't they? Have you been inspired by your holiday with this?
No, we name all our own cardstock, me and my sister, so you can imagine how much fun we have.
I bet,
like when I bring you Scarlet, it's called Sumptuous Scarlet.
Oh, of course it is.
Of course it is.
Nothing's just Scarlet, darling. Right, with that note, okay, keep on coming through for your cardstock, keep on coming through for your beautiful dies. Over 30% has now gone of this brand spanking new bundle. And I don't know about you, but I would like some inspiration. Yes, let's get stuck in.
Here we go. So.
Oh, look at that.
I know.
Look how it embosses.
I know. This is where you see it. You've seen me now for well over a year with you guys at HobbyMaker saying to you, everything I do, you can use with what I've done before and what I'm bringing you next.
Fabulous.
Right.
I just want to say, before you get stuck into the demo, because I don't want to keep interrupting you, the graphics will change as Phil is demonstrating all the individuals are live, and as Phil is using anything, if it's the glues or if it's some of the tools or the glitter that we have on the show, that will all be in the graphic for you, and we can run through it at the end. If you've got any questions, do message in, okay? But I just want to let you crack on.
So this is where it all starts coming together. So if you're brand new to Sentimentally Yours, what a brilliant way to start with us, because these dies are just going to give you so much potential to use in so many different ways. And then you're going to think, oh, do you know, when he said that that fits with that, it does.
It does.
It does. So what I've got here are the debossed double-stitched octagon dies. I did add these onto the show very late in the day because it makes sense.
It
They
fits
tie in with
perfect,
everything,
doesn't it?
I'm just going to remind you one more time, everybody, the 3 shapes that I've put on this show. So the octagons, the circles, and the rectangles, it's the last of my stock.
Yeah.
So this is going to be one of your last opportunities to get these. So I'm going to make a card blank. So I've literally just cut 2 looking vanilla cream. I always try and show you this at least once, yeah. So I'm just going to do a little bit of a score just down there, just so I've got something to put my glue on. You can do this with... No, I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to show you later. I'm going to show you later.
Such a tease, Phil.
So basically all of my A4 die sets, you can create your own card blanks from.
Lovely.
Yeah?
Well, it's solid enough, isn't it? 270 GSM, you know.
Yeah. And more importantly, it gives you a really polished look. So all you do, two of the same size, so it doesn't matter whether you're doing the ABA, 4x4, whatever from the die set, you're going to be able to make your card blanks from it.
Got a cracking deal on your glue today.
Always. I've kept that on permanently as well.
Yeah.
So all we're going to do, look, is just layer one up with the other and just let that settle. Yeah, let that settle.
Beautiful.
So I'll just leave that for a minute.
Yeah.
Let that dry, and then I will show you. Are you ready for this?
Oh,
This
you're
is-
excited,
This is my, you can see what I've done. Look.
The prettiness is off the charts,
This
isn't it?
is where I show you different options. And when I was planning this, remember, I prep my own demos. I don't have a team doing this for me. I do it myself.
You're a good egg.
Well, it's because I'm fussy.
Fastidious.
Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, that's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? So I'm going to show you this exactly as I planned it, because I want you to... It's all very well me standing here saying, you can do this, you can do that, you can do the other, yeah? I'm going to show you how you can do that. Right, are we ready? So remember, all I've used for this centre point, yeah, is two of the outer dies and the inner decorative.
Look at that detail.
Piercing.
Oh my gosh.
So you're piercing.
I don't know if you can see that at home, but that is just such next level detail. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, thanks Adam. Look, he's coming right in. Do you see that little pierced detail?
Brown.
Doesn't that make all the difference as
Can
well?
you see it?
Oh, it's
there you
what
go,
a shot. Oh, good work. Good work.
So, well, piercing ties in with lead differently.
Yeah.
That also ties in with something that I may or may not be bringing you at the end of
Are you
November.
teasing us again?
I am.
Yes, honestly.
Right, so this is literally, look, using the outer one. So all of the outer dies have piercing, yeah? Using the next one to create my matten layer, using the decorative part to go on top of that. So I've thought of just about, I mean, that looks stunning on its own. Let's just put that
It looks
together.
like a really posh chocolate. You
It
know, like, you know,
does.
from Hotel Chocolat or something?
Yeah,
Where
yeah,
you
yeah.
get those beautiful.
Yeah.
Just scoffed a lot.
Yeah. And, yeah,
Yeah, very Parisian, Adam says.
very pretty. It is a little bit,
is,
yeah.
isn't it?
And these colours, I cannot tell you how much I love vanilla cream and the chocolate bliss card together.
Glad I had a
Right.
Snickers before the show because
So-
I am hungry now.
So let's just show you this. So bringing it back, I'm back in the room. This is where it gets exciting for me and for you guys at home when you get these home. So that looks fabulous as it is.
Amazing.
You can then add your side panels, and we've taken it to a whole new level. Again, it looks stunning. You can then start paper piecing bits of these that fall out. Yeah, takes it to a whole new level again.
Yeah.
But then what if you get up one morning and think, do you know what? I fancy a change. I've got to make a card for, like I say, a 75-year-old man who is not into swirlies, or he's a gardener, that kind of thing. You can then bring in all your stamps. Yeah.
Oh, look
So
at
you
that.
can then take, so the layer that I've used to cut the outer part of this has now given me a secondary layer on which I can add my stamped backgrounds, yeah?
Look at
So
that.
all the stamps that I've made you buy over the last year or so, look at that. How different does that
So
look
beautiful.
to the elaborate dies?
It's incredible.
But
And if you
then-
love your colouring, you could colour into that if you wanted to, because it's uncoated cardstock.
But then,
so-
but then, but then,
But then...
but then, what if you don't want to use stamps? What if you think, do you know what, Phil, you've made me buy all them lovely embossing folders. How does that look when you pop that on there? How does
This is now
look?
taking us to a grand hotel
Yeah.
in Paris, where you've got sort of beautiful cushioned walls. And
Then you've got a different look again. And do you know what's really, really, really exciting? You don't need to worry about the sizes or anything. You just need to concentrate and think about how you're going to decorate these dies. That is a different level again. Then you can start mixing and matching, and this is where it gets really, really, really exciting, yeah? So you could have the embossed piece on the middle with the stamped on the outside.
Yeah.
You could have it with the stamped on the inside and the embossing on the outside. You could have it with the embossing and with your decorative part on top. Do you see what I mean about choices? Choices, it's off the scale.
It's off the scale. Your cardstock, over 30% has now gone. So this graphic here is the beautiful vanilla and the chocolate that Phil is using through this demo. So if you'd like to get it, it's just here for you. Oh, now half the stock's actually gone. And we're heading towards 50% of the stock of the big bundle going as well. So keep on checking out.
50%?
It's very, already.
Do you know what? I'm glad. I'm glad because you're seeing what was in my head when I was designing these.
Yeah.
Right, so let's show you how to stick these together. I forgot my brush glue, which is an absolute naughty thing to do.
Have we got
but
that?
You might have. Have you got one on the desk?
Oh, yeah.
It's normally in my trolley. Oh, there we
There you go, darling.
It's normally in my trolley all the time.
You can get that as well. We've got a great deal on your glue.
So, intricate dies, spray adhesive,
Yeah.
fine. I prefer wet glue. So this has obviously been here for over a year, so it's got clunky. If that happens to you, by the way, remember, I don't know whether I've ever said this to you before or not. I may have at the very beginning when I first started. So all of my glue is the same in the pots. Whatever size pot it is, it's the same.
Yeah.
This one is the one you're going to use the least. So you know when it goes gloopy like this?
Yeah.
This is how you fix it.
Oh.
Oh, that's assuming I've got a water spray.
We've got
Do you
one
know
of
I
those as
haven't?
well.
Yeah, but has it got water in it?
It can
Powder?
have.
Has that got any water in it?
That has.
Let me pinch a bit of that. Is this yours?
It is. Don't worry.
Well,
I
it
haven't.
was.
I think it was. Do you want to
No,
put
I'll
it in
just,
the
I'll
spray?
just pour it
no?
in.
Okay.
So remember, my glue is not
Oh, my
like...
are thirsty.
Sorry, Rosie.
only joking.
My glue is not like normal PVA glue. It's thicker. It's
thicker.
designed to be thicker with
Is
less
that
water
dry?
content.
It takes more quickly, doesn't it?
So this is how you fix it, look. You tip a little bit of water
Oh, look,
in.
he's even saved me a bit.
Mix it all up. Mix it all up, and then it will
Thanks, babe.
soften it in.
You've had it, while you're giving that little shimmy, shimmy, shake, shake, we've got a message from Lisa. Hi, Lisa. She said, hi to you both. Can I say, Phil, you are an incredible crafter. Your ideas are amazing, and I've just bought your new dies. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's lovely, thank you.
Lovely, lovely.
I think for me, what makes this really exciting for me is, you know, I'm a crafter.
Yeah.
So when I'm
that's it.
even, and I'll be completely transparent with you, even when I'm designing dies, my design team will tell you, I'll have an idea even when I'm halfway through it. So even when I've got halfway through a design, if I think I can improve it, even halfway, I'll start again.
I bet they absolutely love you.
Right, so this is how I don't know whether you can see, but this is how I do my...
Oh, let me just pull that in
Go on
here.
then, go on
Can
then.
you see that? Oh, it's all right. Thanks, Jack.
Did you manage to do it?
Yes,
Oh,
you
bless
got. That's
Thank
good,
you.
isn't it? It's
So I
great.
literally, I'm just tapping it on there.
Slapping
Slap
it
it
about.
on.
There we
Yeah.
go.
I always feel a little bit more secure with wet glue than I do with the sprays. I don't know why. It's just I'm old school.
You got another lovely message coming through.
Oh, go on there.
From Emma. Thanks for all the messages. Honestly, it's such a lovely part of the show. Emma says, hi, Phil and Rosie. Another fantastic release from Phil. I can't wait for mine to arrive. Thank you for bringing such fantastic products to us.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank
It is. It's
you.
classic. It's just beautiful.
That's lovely. Thank you. Oops.
Well, no, thank you.
Well, no, thank you everybody as well, because it's all right me having visions. It's hoping that other people have the same ideas when I bring them to you. Oh,
That's it. Here we go.
I've got it.
Got it.
Just
Oh, look at that. Good pro.
Tweezers.
Those tweezers.
I am
aren't
trying
they?
to source them again for you, everybody.
I think
Because-
they're sold out, isn't they?
Yeah. but the place where I get them from is no longer there. So
Oh, no.
I know.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
I
Mikey.
know. There were tears and tantrums that
I
day.
bet.
Because my tools are marvellous, and
They are
they've got
good.
to, when I source them again, they've got to be,
They've got to be just right.
they've either got to be better
Yeah,
or the same
or
quality. Right, so choices, choices, choices again. We are back to the choices stage. Let me just put these in order so you can see what I'm doing. So choices again. So you're going to have these same choices when you start putting yours together. Now, you know me and foam tape. You know I'm going to be raising these up. So I'm going to raise the centre panel up. So keep your messages coming, everybody, while I'm doing boring stuff.
Oh, goodness. Did you hear that?
I did.
60% has gone. That is not including everyone who has it in their basket. If you have this beautiful, brand spanking new collection in your basket, check it out. Panel Perfection is flying out the door. It really is perfection. It's gorgeous. So, yeah, do not miss out on this opportunity.
8.
Wonderful. 48 dies.
48 dies, yeah. So I'm raising this one up now. So my centre panel is going to be on foam pads.
Now, you put a little bit of wet glue on there as well. Is that just to give you a bit of wiggle room?
I love a bit of wiggle room,
Yeah.
Rosie.
Who doesn't? Phil?
Love a bit of
We all
wiggle
got to have a bit of wiggle room.
Elasticated trousers are the best thing ever when you're on holiday, I'll tell you.
I just undo my button.
And then my side panels, I'm leaving these flat, yeah.
Nice.
It's really tricky for you to see the dimension because I've chosen chocolate card, which I know is harder to see details. So we've got flat panels.
Lovely.
And then remember all those lovely flowers and everything that I bring you, my
Yes.
flower dies and everything. This is when you're going to start using all these things together to create some really beautiful cards. And what's marvellous for me is how easy it is to do. It doesn't matter at what stage you are in your crafting journey, whether you are a new crafter, whether you're somebody like me who's been doing it for a long, long, long time. You cannot do this wrong. You cannot do this wrong. Right. So we've got that. Oh, I've dropped it again. I'm just too giddy.
It's terribly
What are you
exciting,
looking for,
isn't
Jo?
it?
The
I
big
was looking for
dies?
the big dies.
Mine are in the trolley behind.
Oh, are they? They're
So
in here.
you'll probably
Will I
see
pinch
mine in
yours?
there.
Is that all right?
Yeah. They'll be in there somewhere, Rosie. So remember when we did the little bit of the
go.
card blank? So I've now created a proper card blank look.
Look at that.
Using the octagon dies. Do you want to do that while I'm just
All
putting
right,
them
then.
in?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Look, you found these. You have found all of them. So we've got the rectangle. And, of course, it's from the Stately collection. So this is your debossed double-stitched rectangles.
Yeah.
And they're absolutely incredible. And just to reiterate what Phil said earlier, once this is gone, this is gone. It won't be back. 12 dies in here. Your largest is 19.9 centimetres by 16.4 centimetres, and your smallest is 4.7 centimetres by 1.5 centimetres. So you really go down to the diddy one in the middle. Beautiful. 10% has already gone of this, and that's not including basket dwellers. So check it out. ULHW24. yeah. Don't let it dwell in your baskets, guys. Check it out. It's very important. Now, that's your beautiful rectangles. Then let's have a little look. This is absolutely stunning. This is your double-stitched octagon, and it's just exquisite, isn't it? Imagine doing a bit of pyramage with all of those.
You absolutely could.
Beautiful.
The reason, I mean, I don't do big dies very often. I only maybe release them every couple of years because you need to get the maximum use from them. So yes, you know, you can do your matting and layering with them. But what I use them for the most is making my card blanks. So remember, every one of these sizes you can make a card blank from.
It's half the stock has gone of this. I need to be really clear again. I know I'm repeating myself, but it's so important. It's absolutely beautiful. So RSHW89, check it out while you can. Half the available stock that we have today has already gone of this. And then we've got your circles, and the circles, like the rectangles, once they're gone, they're gone. Right. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Just holding
Once
it
they're gone, they're
down
gone.
there.
You can
There we
see
go.
what I do as well. So when I get, yours will come with the A4 magnetic storage
I mean,
sheet,
that's
don't
incredible
forget.
in itself.
It is,
because it's,
they're worth more than £1 on their own.
Well, yeah.
But I trim my packaging down, look, and stick it on the back so I know what should be there.
Fabulous. It's absolutely fantastic. And do you know what, as well, I'm just noticing here, because you've been very generous and given us the full A4 sheet. You've got an extra little strip that you can make some magnets, couldn't you? From
No, don't chop them up.
Okay,
Keep
all right.
it nice.
Don't do
and
that
neat.
then, don't do
My
that.
brain can't cope with that. Keep keep it nice and neat.
Chop into it, everyone. Use every inch.
Yeah, use it all.
It's beautiful. There you go. VFHW28. Now, when you're matting and layering, is it all right if we bring in the
Yeah, I'm just putting foam tape
embossing
on,
folders?
Then I'll show you what I've done.
I've got a trio of embossing folders for you. Now, the one that Phil is using in this demo is this absolutely gorgeous quilted, so your ornate circles, it's called actually, but it kind of, is that right? Yes, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It looks
it's because it's darker in the...
Yeah,
it does look quilted.
It's beautiful. Hold it like that.
You've got boards
That's
somewhere,
gorgeous.
Rosie.
I have.
So you should have, because it shows you what they look like.
There we go. And you've also got your beaded heart lattice. And you've also got your daisy cascade.
Yeah.
And all three of these, they're 8 by 8 inch, by the way, which is huge. Very rare to see 3D embossing folders of this size, and very rare to see them at just over £10 each. I mean, that's incredible. Normally, you expect 15 quid for this size of embossing folder. So, really brilliant. KZHW96 is your code. And here we go. Here's the boards. I can just show you those really quickly. There we are. That's in your beautiful white cardstock. Okay, you can see that. And then if I turn them around, there we go. You've got it in your mirrored board as well. Absolutely stunning.
You can't go wrong with these.
You can't go wrong.
These are
you use these all the time. All the time.
Rosie, and I'll bring them to you until they've nearly all gone, and then that'll be it.
And then that'll be it.
Right, so we're back to the demo. So we've created the card blank from the octagon dies. All I've done here, look, is I've put 2 layers of foam tape on the centre panel, so it's going to be higher, and these are going to be down. I can't believe what I'm hearing in my ear.
65% has gone, Phil. My goodness me.
I'm just going to stamp a little sentiment. So I'm just going to stamp a little sentiment. This, by the way, testament to what I keep saying to you about everything working together, this little die is from the Christmas cracker set.
Oh, my word.
Yeah.
Oh, well, they were amazing as well, weren't they? Gosh.
So I'm just trying to find my brown ink pad. So I'm just going to stamp 2.
What ink do you tend to use? What colour is that? It's like a nice chocolate colour.
This is pine cone in VersaFine Clair.
Lovely. And this is waterproof, isn't it?
It is.
Your pigment ink.
So I'm just going to stamp this at the end of my little banner. Yeah.
Oh.
Got to clean that. You know, I'm a neat freak. I'm not like that Poojola who's coming later where you'll see mess everywhere.
You can never come crafting with me, Phil, honestly.
She'll be driving, so I know I'm safe to say it. Right, so tips.
I'm more of a, I'm
you a
more
messy
of a Leonie.
crafter?
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
terribly messy crafter, yeah.
I'd be very interested. Is anybody else at home a neat crafter like I
Are you
am?
very neat?
Or am I the only one?
No, I think there's usually, I think we'll have plenty of organised. Sharon Curtis is very organised
That makes
as well.
me feel better.
Yeah. No.
Right, so we're going to put this together. So this is important. So what I'm going to show you works for every one of these shapes, yeah?
Perfect.
So if you're matting one of these onto a card blank that you've created yourself, always start with the centre panel, yeah? So always start with the centre panel.
That's just easier to line up if
It is, and then you can measure the sides to go on after. No. So I'm going to put a little bit of glue on, just because I need the wiggle room.
I think Debbie Fisher's a neat crafter as well.
Is Debbie in here? Ask her.
Oh, no, not yet. We'll ask her when she comes in.
We'll ask her. So we're starting with the centre panel. This is just so fabulous. So let's just pop this straight into the middle. You can see when you're using my dies, so this is obviously my octagon. You can see, you will see that it lines up. So the points, let me just come a little bit down. You know I'm a perfectionist. I'm sorry, everybody.
Don't
If
apologise.
I'm showing you properly, yeah. So let's just get that right at the bottom.
This is why you put the glue on, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's good.
to give me a better wiggle time. Yeah. So now these points, look, will all follow. Yeah, this is only if you're this is only if you're like me and you're a perfectionist. And then your side panels, you can just put one on, yeah. The line of the chopped off bit should follow the line of that, but it doesn't matter if it doesn't. So if you
you can tuck them right in.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter if you don't. You're going to get a different. You're going to get a different look again.
Honestly, I can't get a box of chocolates out of my head now because I can just if you're someone who makes your own chocolates or some clotted cream fudge. And you make a box for someone for Christmas or for a birthday.
To us, then.
Well, yeah, that's true. I love clotted cream. I love fudge.
Right. So this is where we're at. I'm just going to tip this on its side so you can see what I've done.
Wow.
Because layers are what give these even more dimension. So you can see the middle one is the more prominent one.
It's just amazing. Oh, Deirdre sent in a lovely message. Hi, Deirdre, darling. She says, hi, Phil and Rosie. Superb dies, as usual. So versatile. Can't wait to get them. They'll work with other Sentimentally Yours stash. Exciting quality, says Deirdre.
Thank you, Deirdre.
I mean, honestly, if you are new today, take it, not just from me, not from Phil, not from any of us, but take it from the messages that you're seeing coming through on screen. Everybody loves what Phil does. Everyone appreciates the attention to detail. And the fact that it's not like you'll use this collection and then that's it. You can use them with everything that you've got in the past and everything that Phil brings out in the future as well. She's already been teasing on the show, actually. A few launches on their way. But it all works together. So that investment you're making in your time and coming in and getting these, they will last you a lifetime. They're tools for life and you will use them just all the time. They're going to be ones that you reach for always, aren't they?
And I've already given you a very naughty little hint as to something new coming at the end of November.
He's doing it again.
I am.
Get this.
I am, because what I'm bringing you at the end of November is also going to work with these. Right, so we're just going to finish the decoration now, so we'll have a little flower there.
Come on.
The flowers are nearly all gone, everybody. I've got a teeny, tiny bit of floral finery left, and I'm talking like 20.
Yeah.
And once these have gone, it's the last you're going to see floral.
These are your lovely
finery
petals,
free.
aren't they, that you're using just now? And we've got them all, actually.
You've got them all.
We've got them all. Here we go. Here we
But
go.
there
This
are
is your
only
lovely.
like 20s.
Wow. So this will come with your beautiful petals as well. So you will get both in this collection.
So let's just get this finished.
There we go. Absolutely.
If you haven't got Floral Finery 3, we're obviously not going to have time to spend loads of time showing it you. Get on the website and just get it if you can, because it's nearly all gone.
Oh, gosh.
I've got no stock either. This
wow.
is,
Well, 10%'s gone of this already as well. Look at how they all tuck in together so beautifully.
And then, I'm not going to do this, but I just want to show you paper piecing. I'm not going to do it because I want to see the cream coming through. So when I cut this, remember, top tip, everybody, top tip, when you're using your coloured cardstock to do what I've done here, so matching them around with 2 different colours, the bits that you roll out, that you poke out, poke them into a tub. So poke them into one of your little tubs like this. So poke your bits into your tub, and then if you wanted a paper piece, then it's easy. You're not going to lose them.
Lovely. Do you know what would look really nice in the middle of there as well? Is your
well, I'm not going to do it, but I'm just going to show you. Shall I do it? Have I got time?
Yeah.
No.
Gosh, it's never quarter to.
I'll do it, but we need to get on with the next card.
We do, don't
I
we?
want to show you another way to use them. It's all about showing you what you can do with these dies today.
That pickup's all a bit good, isn't it?
You can't get them, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I am trying my
Another
best.
tease, I mean, honestly. It just doesn't
We've
stop.
had them, so some people here have got them.
Yeah.
But
You're just rubbing it in a little bit there.
yeah,
Some
sorry,
people have got
everybody.
them.
I am working on it, I promise. And that
That
is
is
the first
absolutely
card
gorgeous.
with your panel perfection. How
That,
gorgeous
sorry,
is
but
that?
that is
Can I just say as well how easy it is to do?
beautiful.
That's so easy to do. Let's just show you the dimension.
Oh my gosh, did you hear that? Over 70% of
panicking
this
slightly.
collection
Stand back
has now
on.
gone. Can you see why, though? I mean, this is just from one of the sets that you're getting. You know, it's just sumptuous, it's decadent, it's divine, and you are going to have the best fun crafting with this. Come on in and grab it. ZXHW09 is your code. You do have the split pay option if you'd like to use it. You don't have to, but it's interest-free if you would like to use that. It's £31.48, and you will get everything home straight away. Right, while you get yourself ready for your next demo, just going to run through the floral fineries, because these, I think, are all going to go. They're flying. Now, you use these, the majestic fronds, you just use these to tuck in behind your petals, didn't you? Really, really beautiful. So you've got slightly different edging on both of them, but they all work so well together. Notice as well with Phil, he always gives you both sides, so there's sort of left leaning and right leaning, so it gives you so much more choice with your composition as well, which is really, really exciting. You could create whole wreaths with these, couldn't you? Because of that slight curve, it's just lovely.
Well, I've been around forever, and flowers are kind of my thing.
They're your thing,
So you
yeah.
know that when I bring you a set of flower dies, it's second to none.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. LQHW45 for that. And then we've also got your enchanting petals from Floral Finery as well. And these are just lovely. Oh, yeah, go on.
No, I'm panicking because I'm thinking I've come without my kitchen roll.
Oh, no. We're getting some blue.
Anybody
We've
that
got
knows
blue
me
roll.
knows that I've got this, look.
Oh, we did hear the question from Ellie.
Yeah, I did.
What's the answer?
I can't tell you while I'm on.
Oh, okay.
So I'll have to tell you after.
Okay, all right. At the moment, as it stands, the vanilla
Well, no,
cream
let's
chocolate.
just be honest with people. They were asking
Okay.
me if I could give you any more stock of the cardstock, and the honest answer is I don't know.
You don't know.
Until I can check after the show. So.
Okay, so it might be back in your next show. You're back at 5 o'clock, aren't
Yeah.
you, with Nigel?
I am.
So if there's any way of getting more of the vanilla cream and chocolate, then you just check in at 5 o'clock as well, because there might be some more there. Okay. Well done to everyone who got it. It's always the best idea to just check out early. Okay, get it as soon as you can. Exquisite petals and enchanting petals are here for you as well. And again, once the stock has gone, that is it. They're gone. They won't be remade. They're not going to be coming back. So check it out. They're gorgeous. Right, beautiful. So which shape are you using now?
Demo number 2, please.
Ooh.
So we are now doing a rectangle card.
Lovely.
Using the square dies. So this is using the elegant panels. So remember at the very top of the show, I said to you, there's just so many different ways you can use
Yeah,
these.
look at
You are not restricted to the shapes that I've put these in. So I could have done a panel there with the smaller panels and the central panel. We could have created a whole elaborate aperture from that, put some acetate behind it, foam tape mounted, gems or whatever in the middle, and you've created a very elaborate shaker card. But, so I've literally used this centre panel, look. I was going to do it on air, but I know I'm not going to have time. I brought a spare one to show you. So this is from the double stitch rectangles. Now I'm just going to give you a top tip. The double stitch rectangles particularly, I use all the time for making card blanks. All the time, yeah. So it's literally, look.
And you definitely can't do those ones again.
No, once they've gone,
once
they've
they're
gone.
gone,
That's
they're
it.
gone. Okay.
We're moving on. So that's literally it. Look, you just line it up, tape it down, run it through your machine. Depending on what machine you've got, I would probably do it that way and do it that way. Always put sharp edges on an angle when you run through a machine so that it hits the pressure evenly all the way through. And then this gorgeous little frame look that we're going to put on is from the layering dies. So these are what you're supposed to be using for your matting and layering, but I've created this gorgeous pierced frame. Honestly, when you get these home, you are going to be blown away.
And the best time. I love that chartreuse. It's gorgeous.
So these two colours together are absolutely. I love these two together.
They'd look great paper pieces as well, wouldn't they?
Well, we're going to do a little bit.
Oh, there we go.
So I've used the panel from the. Why can't I remember the names? That's shocking, isn't it? Elegant panels, and I'm now using the refined panel. So we could have done it with this one.
Oh, yeah.
All of these panels don't cut out, so unless you use the outer layer.
perfect.
So, mind blown. So I'm just going to make a quick card blank again in exactly the same way as I did the other one. Ruler that I've put away because I'm a tidy boy. Score it about half
This
a
is why you say, so
centimetre.
I like, you know, if you messy, it's all there in front of you, Phil.
Yeah, but you've got to search for it all.
That is true.
This disarray hurts my eyes.
Is this disarray for you?
This is disarray.
See, this is highly organised for me.
So literally, look, just do your little bit of a score line, a bit of glue, and then that is your card blank. That's your card blank made, which I think is fab. Another top tip, so when you're making your card blanks using your big dies, make sure you've got your stitching detail facing out on both sides. So it's you know where I'm like, I'm all about the details. So what's the point in having these lovely details if you're not going to let people see it?
Nice.
So let's just let that dry. I'll just let that dry a bit before I poke that out.
Okay.
So we'll move on to this now. So we're going to we're going to do a little bit of paper piecing. So I need to stick this underneath here. So this is just a scrap. So I'm
80.
going to just put a bit of glue on my mat again.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just going to concentrate. So I've literally just scribbled some glue on my mat. You can see it if I just tip it up for you, look. The mats are on the show, everybody. You never see me craft without these. You've got an A3 and an A4 in the same
You use
set.
both, don't you?
This
You've got like
constantly.
Your A3 is your workplace,
yes.
and then your A4 is your
It's my
messy mat,
message,
isn't it?
yeah, that's it. So I'm just now trying to get the glue on the back of the intricate parts of this. Just remember, you don't want it on the front, so just dab it on. Mind your fingers, not like me. I usually use my tweezers sideways, like that.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we're going to pop this on. So we're just going to pop that on the back.
Beautiful.
And now look how fab this is. Look how beautiful that is.
Gorgeous. I mean, that's actually beautiful just as it is, isn't it? You don't need to do anything. It's stunning.
I know. And then we're going to pop the frame on just because I've already got the glue. I've already got the glue here. So you can do the frame, which this is going to blow your mind as well. You can do the frame, what a mouthful, in 3 different sizes as well.
Oh my goodness.
So we could have gone close to the edge.
Yeah.
We could have gone further. Well, I can't go further out because I'm on the biggest, but we could have gone like outer, middle, inner. That's what we could have done.
Got another lovely message from Karen. Hi, Karen. She says, just purchased this beautiful set and the flowers. I'm retiring at Christmas after 40 years in the NHS.
Wow.
So we'll have plenty to do. Thank you, Phil. Karen, thank you, my darling, for all that you do as well. 40 years in
well
the NHS.
done.
How amazing. Thank you.
Enjoy your retirement.
Make
sure you're in the Facebook group, everybody. I keep forgetting to tell you. So the Facebook group is Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours. If you're in my group, share what you make.
Yes.
Because there are some amazing crafters in my group. It's all about inspiration and ideas.
But it's such a lovely community, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like our
My group
official fan page as well. You know, it's lovely because you always get ideas. Everyone's willing to help. Everyone's looking out for everyone. It's very inclusive, which is what crafting should be all about. You know, it's about
100%.
inclusivity, bringing people together, and just enjoying
100%.
lovely crafts.
The other thing that's really good in my group is that if you're stuck, or if you've seen me do something and you can't remember, I'm always checking.
You're always there, aren't you?
I am super accessible in my Facebook groups.
Oh, now Debbie's in. Look, Debbie, would you call yourself an organised crafter or a messy crafter? I thought so.
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
That's cheered me up no end. So at least I know, I'm not the oddity.
No, I reckon it's about a 50-50 split, you know.
Do you?
Yeah, definitely. Messaging, organised or messy.
Yeah,
when it comes to crafting.
Very interested.
And it's funny as well because I think a lot of people can be very organised crafters, but not so organised in the rest of the house, and then also vice versa.
Yeah,
Messy
well, my
crafters,
craft
but very...
room is, I'm not going to say messy, but it's full, is what I'll say. Because I've got my big desks, and on my other
You've got
desk,
some good storage.
But, you can't say words like that because I might be bringing you some soon.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Another tease.
But
How many times has Phil teased us?
In my craft room, I've got 2 massive desks. And on my other desk is all what's coming soon.
Oh. Can you just take a little photo of that and post it for us?
No, of course not.
Come on.
So let's pop this onto our... Make sure I've got it the right way. Let's just pop that... I should have another layer. Have I lost one of my layers?
Oh, hold on a minute.
I must have.
What
Never
colour were
mind.
you
This will be fine. This will be fine.
It's all good.
I don't normally do cars without...
Oh, was it?
It's too late, Rosie. It's on. It's on.
It's on. Actually,
Right.
I love that as well because look, you get that gorgeous drop shadow.
You do.
Very clean.
Right, little bit. Have I got time to do this?
Yeah.
Little bit of paper piecing. So remember the tip I gave you. Remember the tip I gave you about poking your bits out into a tub and then you know where they are. Just stamp my sentiment.
This diamond dazzle, by the way, this is on the show as well. It's absolutely beautiful. It flies out the door every time. Every time you're here.
Which
It goes
one?
crazy. Your diamond.
The Diamond Dazzle. Diamond Dazzle, yeah.
Beautiful.
So
Oh, look, Liam's in. Oh, Liam's, look, did you hear that? Liam's come.
I
See
can
if
hear
he
him.
can tease something out of you.
It's testing, yeah, but
Yes.
I've been up too early, so I'm with it for now. So let's
You're
just
not
stamp a
getting
little
anything out of him,
sentiment.
Liam.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Although
Right,
I know a little bit.
You know a little bit.
Well, only because of what I just said. And then you said,
but
oh.
you don't know what it is.
No, I
do
don't know
you?
what it is.
I can tell you what it. Oh, Oh, I'll get away with that. Yeah. I can tell you what it's not. I can tell you it's not folders.
Okay, so it's not folders.
That's all I'm saying. Anyway, let's get this card put together. Right, so here we go. Let's just pop some more glue on my mat. I'm going to dip these little diamonds. I'm not going to do loads. I'll just do a couple down the centre. Okay. Make sure you've got them the right way up. So obviously you can see what I've done. The original one was cut in Y. I just cut it again in the Zingy Chartreuse, and it's given me the bits that I can... I should have done it the easy way. It's given me the bits that I can paper piece now. I don't normally do this, and I wouldn't recommend this. I would recommend doing it the way I was going to do, because sometimes you slip with your glue, and then you've ruined it. Remember as well that you can use your brush glue that you saw me using earlier to make all of these fabulous apertures. Oh, nearly did. Glittery.
Oh, Julie's messaged him.
Go on.
I am fairly organised. Sometimes I organise my craft room so good that I don't want to get my craft stash out again. So being a tad messy is better, says Julie on the
Better for you, I get that.
Yeah, I understand that. Because if you're right there, Julie. See, I have a bit of a mad clear out and clean sometimes, and just to get everything put away. But then it's like, it stops me from crafting. It stops me from painting. If I put everything away, or if I leave it out, then I'm like, okay, I see it and I want to do it.
Can you imagine what my room would be like if I left everything out?
Yeah, that's true. That's
for me, I think I started being more organised when I started having such a lot of stuff. All my stamps are in their own tubs, as you know. I put my names on everything, so everything's got a name and a sticker on the side, so I know where it all is.
I can aspire to be like that one day.
It's easy. You just need a little label maker. Right, let's get this card put together super quickly. Well,
we do label makers at HobbyMaker.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well,
We've still got them in stock, haven't we, Liam?
How can I show it?
Oh, no, they're out of stock, apparently. Oh, look, you see, there we go. Panel Perfection. There's his label, all there.
Everything I've got is in a little tub with a... So when I know I'm wanting to work with... I know.
Your lavish panel on its own, as an individual, is... We've only got 11 left of the individual. Once it's gone on its own, it'll only be available in the bundle. And I will just let you know that we're heading towards 90% of the bundle now going. Over 80% has gone. So I would check out, everybody, very quickly.
I'm glad that you're all seeing the vision. And I'm always honest with you all. It's not, in fact, we were talking about this earlier. It's not just about sales for me. What's really important to me is giving you tools that give you value for money. That's my thing. Right, let's get this on. So it's not just about making money and selling stuff. It's about inspiring crafters to get the most from what I'm designing. So ignore that little stamp because I smudged it a bit with excitement. Let's just put my little dragonflies on. If we've got any of these left, they will be on the website. But I've got no idea if we have or not.
Look at these beautiful little dragonflies.
So I've just done them. These are the... I want to say these are the tatty dragonflies. Tatty dragonflies. So just have a look in the brand, the Sentimentally Yours brand shop. And I had to put them on because I'd got a bit of dirty mark on my card. Did you see? I've just covered it up very cleverly. If ever you've got a dirty mark on your card, a dragonfly or a butterfly will fix that for you.
Yeah, perfect.
So
butterflies and dragonflies.
Yeah, finishing touches. So I'm just on the last part now. I just want these next to the sentiment.
Look at that.
And I've just got to put my little twiddly bits in.
I feel like I'm on holiday when I look at this card.
It's the colours, isn't it?
It's so pretty.
So this is the Tabriz Blue and the Zingy Chartreuse. You have got the 10 sheets of each pack, if there's any left.
Yeah, what's our card stock looking like, any of the Zingy Chartreuse?
Let me just ask you as well, everybody, if you want me to do this for you each time, just let me know, right? Okay,
yeah, let us know. Phil will be back at 5 o'clock as well. This is absolutely stunning, this card. I love the clean lines and just that lovely space there. Take a little look at this. Absolutely stunning. If you haven't got this cardstock yet, grab it. If we are able to get more stock, it'll be here at 5 o'clock for you as well. But 2 completely different cards from this collection. I don't know where time's gone, but we'll see you at 5. Thanks, Phil. Check out your baskets and don't go anywhere because we're going back to birthday celebrations with Crafter's Companion after this.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Oh, well, we're all a little bit excited about this.
We certainly are.
Yay! 20 years.
20 years. How amazing
Oh,
is
my
that?
goodness. It's incredible. And I know
know.
the party has been going all week long, and you've pushed out all the stops today.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I feel like we've really saved the biggest and best of the 20th year. How do we keep coming up with new ideas all the time? All craft brands are amazing because they keep coming up with all these new ideas, and I absolutely love that. And today is no exception because we have a world launch.
We do. I'm so excited. One of the things that we know you use all the time, and I know you use them all the time as well, your ink pads.
Can't be without.
But you've got this whole new collection of chameleon ink pads for us.
Ink pads, yes. So they look different when you put them on different surfaces, so different colours. So if you think of a black cardstock and a white cardstock, when you put them on there, they show a difference in their colour, which are amazing. So it means you can do really cool techniques with them. But if you think about everything you can do with a normal ink pad, you can do twice as many with these because they are a hybrid ink pad.
Oh, nice.
So they are water reactive and they are pigment as well. So there's so many things. So if you want to heat emboss with them, you can do that. If you want to stamp with them, you can do that. If you want to paint with them, you can do that. If you just want to blend with them, you can do that. And then if you want to put them onto different colour cardstock, you can do that as well, and they change colour.
Oh, love it. I love it. I love it. And you know what? On top of a world launch, we've also got some giveaways for you today, haven't we?
I know,
So
some good giveaways, yeah.
Got a free gift worth $9.99 with every order, so that is one per day per customer with Crafters Companion. All purchases over £20 and over. One per order, so that's per day, because I know your orders all brought together while stocks last. It's absolutely brilliant. And you've got a massive giveaway.
I know.
I mean, this is just taking it on another level, isn't it?
It's amazing,
really?
isn't it? I mean, it's brilliant that you can win something, get a chance to win something, and I just love this bundle that we put together.
Yeah, over £700 worth of Crafters Companion goodies, and all you need to do is buy something during the birthday event, and that's it, isn't
Absolutely,
it? Absolutely,
yes.
fantastic.
Yep.
So come on in, get involved, and get yourselves ready. This world launch of your Chameleon ink pads is about to get started. Here they are. Here are your graphics. Come on in. AB2034 is your code. So, oh my goodness, we're all going to have people dialing through as well. Do you know what? If you want to go over straight away...
Let's have a look at them
and
straight
let's
away.
have a look at them.
Absolutely.
Because when you say hybrid ink pad, for
Yes.
anyone who's new to the world of ink pads, what does that mean then, Debbie?
So hybrid means it's a cross. So normally when you buy an ink pad, you will buy an ink pad that can do specific things. So we do an ink pad for quick drying ink, so they're good for stamping. They dry really quickly. We do ink pads for water reactive, which means they react with water. So you can do all your different watercolour techniques. We do an ink pad with a pigment in it, which means that you can heat emboss. These have got both. So on the actual, if we look on the actual packet themselves, it will tell you on here that these are a fusion of dye and pigment ink pads.
Okay.
So, and also these can all be used through your letterpress as well. So that takes them to a whole new level. But what we've got here, and I'm just going to show you each one of these. Now what I've done is I've just got a piece of black cardstock and white cardstock, just sellotaped it at the back, so I can show you how they look on each of the colours as we go through. So this one is our Tropical Glow, and I'm literally just going to take that and sweep it over. And I'm not going to do anything with that just yet. I might need to do a little bit more. We've got to fit 6 on there. But they are incredible ink pads. On the white, these are probably the most vibrant ink pads we've ever done. They are absolutely beautiful. Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. Then we've got our Sunrise Blue. We're going to run out here. Look at that. Really amazing. And then what I'll do on the other, I'll show you those ones first, and then what I'll do is just do the greens at the side. So we'll pop a green one there and on here. Look at the vibrancy on these. They are so juicy, so amazing. We've got them in that new shape, which is ergonomic in the hand. What I should have done is gone in with this part, and then we would have been able to get them all down that piece.
That's the beauty. You can use both, can't you?
Look at this pink.
Look at that.
I mean, look at that. The vibrancy on these ink pads. And then if I turn them round to the light, our lovely Becky will pick those up for us. But look at them on the black cardstock. Now, look at the red. It's now gone to like a gold colour. The orange at the top here has gone green. They go different. The blue has gone to a purple. So you get these amazing two-tone colours, which is why we've called them Chameleon ink pads. And they're absolutely incredible. Now, this was the pink one here and over here. Look at that. It's green now.
How does that even work?
I know. It's incredible, isn't it? It's
Wow.
absolutely incredible. And the best thing about them, well, I say the best thing, not good for our HSN customers in America, because HSN unfortunately had storms. We couldn't get our stock to them in time, so we've nabbed the stock, which means they haven't launched anywhere, and I mean anywhere in the world. This is the only place that you can get them today. They won't be available anywhere else today, which is absolutely incredible. I think everyone needs these in their life.
Yeah, everybody does. They are absolutely gorgeous. And for the 20th birthday, not only have you got the world launch, you've also got that fantastic saving as well. Just $39.99 for you today. It's 20% saving as well, which is just brilliant. And on top of all of that, you've got your blending tools in there as well as part of the bundle. So you can get started straight away when you get these home. Now, that's the change on black and white cardstock. You were saying if you're using these on other colours as well, are there sort of different nuances of colour?
You just get different levels, so you can put them onto your craft cardstock, you can put them onto maybe darker cardstock, like dark blues, dark greens, which are just going to look amazing, and you'll just get that different variation. I would say have a play with them. Also, stamp onto your pattern cardstock, because that's then going to give you a whole new look. Because if you've got a pattern card, so let's say, for instance, that you're going to bring one of the new papers that we bought in from the birthday collection, and you're stamping on top of them, because of the different colours in the paper pad, you'll have different colours of the ink pad that go into it. So they are absolutely exceptional.
So beautiful. Right, they're flying out the door. We've got lots and lots of you coming through. They are only available here at HobbyMaker. So come and grab them. And then would you like a little bit of inspiration while Debbie's here, so we can see what you're going to do with them? What are you going to do first?
Absolutely. Right. And now, one way to really showcase these is to use a black and white cardstock. So what I've done is I've trimmed my cardstock to just under 4 by 6. And a really good way to do this is to have a white piece of card and a black piece of card. And then I'm going to use my guillotine, and I'm just going to cut that diagonally through the centre. And then I'm going to bring that in and just cut another piece off there. Now, if you then, once you've got those two pieces, if you then use the piece that you've cut off here on the opposite side and cut that off, you've got then identical strips. So we're just going to cut down to there, onto that one, cut through there. That will then give you, so I'm going to turn that back round, that will go there. Let's pop this out the way so I can show you exactly what we are doing. And then all you're going to do is do the alternative of them. So you'll have your white, your black, then your white again, and then your black. And then you've got another one that you can do that with. Turn that over, sellotape it on the back. Pop, not sellotape on the back, sorry, put it onto another piece of card. That will give you this effect then. And then you've got two pieces that you can do that with. So that's really, it's a really simple technique, but it's a great one to be able to use these ink pads with them. Now, what I am going to do, I'm going to bring in this. Now, this is on the show today. We've got a collection of different embossing and stamps and all sorts of things. What I love about this one is our winter snowflake. You get your die on here and you get your cutout plus a stamp set as well. So you've got your winter wishes and snowflake kisses. And so what we're going to do is we're going to use the embossing folder, and we're going to take our ink pad. So I'm going to use the sunrise blue and our lavender haze. So, and we're going to apply these directly to our folder. So when you think about anything that you can do with your with any ink pads, you can now do with these. Oh, wrong side, doesn't matter. I'm going to just let me just wipe that away. We're going to pop this on the front of our folder. So just taking it directly to it, and I'm just rubbing that all over, like so.
While you're just rubbing that now, we'll just let you know a bit of a stock update, because you've brought a massive quantity.
Yes, we
with
have,
this being
absolutely.
the world launch, obviously, we've got a big quantity for you. 10% of that huge quantity has already gone. And that's not including everyone with it in their baskets as well. Don't leave this lingering in your basket. I would fully check it out to guarantee your place. And remember, your $4.95 P&P is already covered. If you've opened up your order, that's you covered for the rest of the day.
Absolutely. So all we're going to do is sandwich that in between. It's a 3D embossing folder, so all we need is our plastic shim, magnetic shim, our folder on top, and then we're going to put our top plate and then run that through our machine. So this is what we would class as a letterpress technique, which you can do with any of your folders.
Okay.
So whatever embossing folders you've got in your stash, you'll be able to do this with. Now, because we've got that black and white, when we take this over we get this really beautiful, unique piece that's given you the most beautiful. Now look at the in the black. It's just absolutely beautiful. Now, the other thing we can do, let me pop those to the side, is we can then die cut the actual die cut that comes in this set as well. And we can ink that up. So I'm just looking to see if I've got, I haven't got, so I'm just going to show you actually. So let me bring these in. I'll show you what I've done here. Now, I've actually stamped with it, so they're perfect to stamp with, and that's the stamp that comes in with this one as well. And then I've just done my snowflake. So I've done it onto the actual bottom of the snowflake, so you can see that. I mean, how stunning is that one? It's just beautiful. And then we've also done it on the white, so everything is matching. So we're going to stick these together and just make a very quick card. What I've also done as well is I've just took the inks and gone round the edges, and they've also, I don't know if we can pick this up, but they have a shine to them. They've got this amazing pigment shine on them. They're just beautiful.
It's
we'll
lovely,
be able
it's
to see
like
them
pearlescent.
It is like pearlescent. They are like pearlescent. They're absolutely amazing. So let's stick all these ones together to create our cards.
What's fantastic as well, you come in for this, $39.99, which is a brilliant saving anyway, because you've got all of your blenders as well. There's a 20% saving today, but also you're automatically going to get your $9.99 free gift as well, because you're
incredible.
over £20, which is brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you're entered into the draw to win over £700 worth of Crafter's Companion goodies. So it's just all a bit wonderful, really,
Well,
isn't
it's
it?
all win-win, isn't it?
It is.
And you get to have your ink pads before anybody else in the whole world.
That's right. You get to play first, don't
It's
you?
not very often that we are able to do that for you guys. So I'm really excited that we've managed to bring you a completely world launch before anybody else.
It's fab, isn't it?
So we're just going to build this card up. So we pop that onto that middle section. So everything is matching. And then we're just going to use this. I think I'm going to just grab myself a foam pad.
Oh, cool. Imagine, that's a really good idea actually, Ellie, as well. Those snowflakes like that, you could make those into decorations, do them back to back and hang them on a tree, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Wow. And then we've just got our little sentiment there, which again, this comes in that whole set of that one. We're just going to place that underneath. I'm not going to do anything else to that. And there we go. We've got our beautiful card, which just shows those different colour changing on the black and the white.
That looks incredible. Some kind of magical science there, isn't it? Which is just incredible. Be the first to get them home. Use that amazing 20% saving today to get them, just $39.99. Once, with allocations at the moment, over 20% has been allocated right now. It's a big stock today for the world launch. Grab them while you can. Okay, now we're going to take you to. This has just been hugely popular. This is back in stock. So crafters have worked really hard, thank you Debbie, my darling, to bring this back to you because it's been really, really popular. This is your Just to Say, and you get so much in here, Debbie, don't you?
I love this set, and I genuinely, I know what the price is of this, and I can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe what the price of it is. I would be just popping this in your basket. If you've already gone for the ink pads, then you're not going to pay any more postage. There is so much in this, and you will love it.
This is amazing, right? You've got these beautiful little wax candles in here. Okay, this is thank you for purchasing this exclusive Crafter's Companion collection filled with an array of crafting delights. Absolutely gorgeous. What's in this one as well? The metal stamp. How beautiful is that?
Yeah,
That's
it's lovely, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible.
That's gorgeous. So you can do that with wax seal, can you?
Absolutely, with a wax seal, yes.
Lovely. And then, oh my goodness, there's so much to take you. Ink pads in here as well, with your beautiful colours. Two different shades, like us, Debbie.
Yes, we are. 2 shades of blue.
You've got jet black in there, and then you've got the midnight blue as well. Absolutely lovely. Then you've got your card blanks as well, and all these beautiful different colours. So you've got everything you need to just get crafting, get making straight away.
Yes.
You've got your envelopes in here as well, which are going to match perfectly. You've got card blanks in here as well, in the squares, and you've got the square envelopes, the clear stamps in here too.
Look at that price.
What is that? Oh my goodness, $17.99.
I know.
Is that it?
I know.
For all of
incredible
this?
is that? Yes.
I haven't even. And look at all the stamps you're going to be getting as well. This is quite ridiculous. I mean, just for the stamps alone, $17.99 is kind of
it's incredible,
pretty good.
isn't it?
You've got mother, grandma, nan, niece, granddaughter. I mean, this is really, really phenomenal.
Yeah, it is.
You're engaged, engagement, congratulations, best wishes. All of these will work with stamps that you've got in previous collections as well. And you've got 2 sets, look at that. Absolutely phenomenal. $17.99. Come on in and grab them. You can't go again. Did you know this was going to happen?
I did.
You did? You've got a twinkle in your eye, Debbie. You're looking at me.
I looked at it and I was like, oh, that's not the price. And then I thought, oh, Ellie's being
cheeky. You're being cheeky as well.
$12.99 for all of that. I mean, that's incredible. It's never been that low before. So, yeah,
That's
all them stamps,
ridiculous.
all that card. Honestly, it's incredible.
That's on. How many of you, put your hand up if you'd be happy, $12.99 for both of these sets of stamps?
Yeah.
Absolutely, 100%. You're getting cardstock, you're getting envelopes, you're getting that beautiful, that wax melt tool.
Oh, I know.
You can be paying 20 quid for
You
one
can
of those.
absolutely. And if you don't have any of the wax melts, literally you can use any wax, melt some candle wax, any wax that you've got.
You can use wax crayons as well.
You can use
You've
wax
got,
crayons, absolutely, yes. You
like the
can definitely
metallic
do
ones
that.
as well.
Your wax melts if you wanted to waste them, but because obviously they smell lovely in the room. But if you melt those and do that, you'll have a smelly. You can put it onto an envelope seal and it'll smell beautiful.
Oh, it's just amazing. Obviously, you are flying in for this. Well done to every single one of you coming through. This is back in stock. 10% off. An enormous stock has already gone. It is incredibly busy. That is lowest ever price for you today. So come and grab it. We're celebrating Crafters Companion's 20th birthday. You're saving £30.
I know.
And, you know,
it
that's
is
just
incredible. I mean, great for a
extraordinary.
gift if you know someone that crafts, but also it's really great if you run a craft club, get a couple of these that you've got in the craft club. It'll pay for itself. They're
Yeah,
amazing.
definitely.
And the other thing is you can personalise things. So if you're doing cards that you take to, like some people do car boot sales, some go to craft fairs, you can literally take your stamps with you and personalise things on the spot.
You know your little metal stamp as well.
Yes.
The little, if you you can make little discs, can't you, which then you stick onto your cards
Absolutely,
if you want
yeah.
to, or seal your envelopes in
definitely,
like, you know,
yes.
the sort of good old-fashioned way. It's lovely. Loads and loads. I can't even keep up with how busy it is. But listen, we've got so much to bring to you in this 2-hour show. We've got a brilliant party bag to bring to you right now, and this is the Craft Club one we're going to. Is that right, Ellie, my darling? This is brilliant. Do you want to come on over?
It's so
and go
good,
through
this
together
is. Yeah.
because these Craft Club pouches. I mean, they're massively popular.
They are
aren't
so
Debbie?
popular, yeah. And even if you've got one, you'll want to restock up on one because there's lots of consumables in them, which I absolutely love. But they are literally a craft in a bag. Now, this will go through everything to teach you that craft that's in here. And it's absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous. Look at this. Everything in this bag, right, just remember, is worth, which actually, I can't quite get my head around. Did you say $39.99, surely?
It's $29.99.
Really?
So $29.99, yeah, for the whole kit is what you'll normally be paying, yes.
Incredible. And so you've got your sanding block in there. You've got everything you need. Should we take it all out?
Yeah,
Out?
absolutely,
There
yes.
you go. You've got clear stamps in there. You've got your embossing folders.
Yeah.
So many.
There is so many, yeah, you're getting loads. Let's just show, these ones are your, you're getting different sizes of your embossing folders, and they're absolutely fabulous. I can't believe this one is still around. Now look at these. 2 amazing embossing folders. What I love about this is everything that you're seeing in here, you'll be able to pop into your, use with your ink pads. Got some more here. Let me show you these ones as well because there are so many. Yeah, there are. Look at the size of them. Yeah.
As well. Look at that.
These are 3D folders. Look at these.
My goodness.
I mean, honestly, they're absolutely incredible. So to get, I think you get 6 folders in total in here.
Oh my word. So here it is, but we've not shown you everything in the
No, we
packet.
haven't. So
shown
everything
you
else
what
that we're showing is free.
This
Yes.
little pile of goodies,
It's free.
all absolutely free.
Yes.
Make-A-Wish embossing folder with stamp and your metal
Yeah.
die cut as well. You've got your sparkling snowflakes, which you're getting absolutely free. This is divine.
Oh, it's so nice. And these weren't launched long ago.
Oh my gosh, all of them have been given you for free today. This lace doily is next level. That's gorgeous. And your crochet as well.
I know, amazing, isn't it?
My word, all of this worth £30. You are getting absolutely free of charge today. XG 20.93 and 29.99. Come on in, and you know, spending over £20 today, you are getting that £9.99 free gift.
Just put another clock on. I didn't know. I thought it was going for the price of the bag.
Right, 20% has already gone, and we had no idea about this one.
No,
Even you didn't know about
that one. No.
Check out before the clock gets to the end. You know what it means. If we've got a clock on screen here at HobbyMaker, it means we are going to drop the price again.
Wow.
Now, you all get the best deal. You all get the final low price. Even if you've already checked out, like Norma and Amber and Stella and Sarah and Alison and Janet and Christine, you will all still get the best saving of all. And I cannot believe we're going lower again.
Absolutely. That's incredible.
Amazing. I love these Craft Club pouches.
They're amazing.
These are beautiful.
Another £5 off nearly.
Oh,
that's incredible. That is absolutely amazing. I love the fact that you are getting some of your Craft Club now for free. If anyone's tried them before, then they'll want to grab this one because it's amazing. If anyone's not tried one before, you're in for a real treat because you get everything you need to create.
How much is an embossing folder
So
ordinarily?
you're talking, I would say at least for smaller embossing folders, £5.99 to £7.99.
You're getting 6
and then to
embossing folders in this Craft Club on its own, and then you're getting 4 additional ones completely free of charge. So this is phenomenal.
Yeah, it is,
40% has
I'm
now
not
gone.
surprised. Yeah.
Crikey.
Oh, wow.
What are you doing to us on this birthday?
Yeah, this is fabulous one.
What's the duster in here?
So the duster, there is a sanding block in here as well. So if you use our linen cardstock, if you use a colour core cardstock, when you sand it back, it goes to that colour core. So if you've got a white colour core, it will sand back to the white, and then the duster is to remove all the dust. And it makes such a difference. It really brings it up. It's just absolutely incredible.
Fab.
It's a fabulous kit. Honestly, you will absolutely love it. And it's not just the embossing folders. You get everything else in this kit to create cards with, to stamp with, to use sentiments. Honestly, it's amazing.
Look at these sentiments in here as well.
I think this is probably my favourite one.
Yeah,
I love the embossing. I mean, I love embossing folders, especially because of inking techniques and everything else you can do with them. But this is absolutely incredible.
My gosh, right. I'm so glad you showed us that fantastic technique with the embossing folder as well, with the brand new ink pads.
Absolutely.
60% of this is gone. It's all going to go.
Yes, it will.
But listen, use all of them with the technique that Debbie showed. Do you want to get ready for
I'm
the
going
demo?
to show you how to stamp with them and colour them in painting style as well now. So I'm going to head back over here.
All right, thanks, Debbie, my darling. So the brand new ink pads, what we're just going to do for you, I know some of you might just want to dip your toe in, and that's absolutely fine. They're going through individually now as well. So your Tropical Glow, your brand new Chameleon ink pad was just on the graphic there. We've got Passion Fruit Punch as well, again, $6.99, which is fantastic. All of these individual colours. Maybe you want to get the bundle, but then just stock up on an extra ink pad as well. That's your Magenta Radiance there as well. And then we've got your, which one's going to be coming in? Rainforest Glow. But remember, the beautiful thing about all of these is you're going to get one colour on the white cardstock, and then you're going to get another colour on your black cardstock as well. You've got Sunrise Sky coming in for you now as well. So all of them are available individually. And then we've got Lavender Haze as well. But yes, they are incredible value individually, but the best value of all is in the bundle, because in the bundle you're getting those fantastic tools as well. So if you are new to stamping, if you're new to ink pads, then it's wonderful to get that kit as well, so you can just get cracking straight away when you get them home. AB 2024, brand new and exclusive today. Over 20% of this brand new bundle has already gone. It really is a showstopper, and I'm so pleased so many of you are grabbing it with both hands. So you've shown us with the embossing folders.
Yes.
I can't wait to see what you do.
Right, so in that same collection, I think we will show you, there is a stamp set called Rose Bouquet, which is the Vintage Rose collection. So I'm going to use this stamp because it's such a lovely one to colour in. Now, what I've also done, we've brought to you brand new nesting dies this week as well. which are 8x8 nesting dies. So I've actually created a frame and a card. And the reason that I've not mat and layered this, I've actually cut a frame and then put the square inside of the card and just sellotaped it at the back together. Because I want to keep that flat because I want to stamp onto both pieces. And the reason I want to do that is because I want to show you how you can then colour it in from the black to the white as well. And that then creates that beautiful chameleon colour change. So we're just going to place this and we're going to do it so it goes over our card like this. So that way what we're doing is we're using it on our black here and we're using it here. So I'm just giving myself enough space so we can maybe stamp a sentiment, put some little gems, so not much else. Beautiful. And you can also, because these are pigmented, they stamp like a dream. Water reactive ink pads are really hard to stamp with because they're almost, you leave a spot in because they start to sort of react with it. So I'm just going to stamp with the pink. So we're just going to go in. You can see how vibrant this colour is. Wow. It is so absolutely stunning. So we're just going to pop that all over and then we're going to stamp that down.
So vibrant, isn't it?
It's beautiful. These are just lovely ink pads. I think these will fast become everybody's favourite ink pads. I feel like the colours in them are exceptional, just if you're using them as a normal ink pad and stamping just onto white card. But if you do these techniques where you're going onto black cardstock as well, you're just showing a whole new level of ink pad, which is incredible.
But we like things that can do more than one thing.
We do, absolutely. We like things that we want to get our money's worth, don't we? We want to have new innovative ideas. We've also got some paintbrushes as well, which have the water chamber in, so makes it super easy to use. So I am just going to take this and pop some, oh, got my stamp there, let's move that out of the way. I'm just going to pop some on my mat here, and we're going to use that to paint with. You can also, I think we still have some on the website. If you wanted it sparkly, you could use a clear sparkle pen. Well, I'm pretty sure because we had them with the glitter markers, didn't we? So I think we do. So you can add some sparkle if you want to. And then I'm going to use some green for the leaves as well. So we're just going to place that onto there and pop that to the side. So we're just going to bring in some of our water and we're just going to paint directly onto here. So I'm going to start with the outside and we're just going to come in and paint into there.
So you can't necessarily see it at home just
No,
yet.
I will show you
You've
when
got the
I
outline,
angle it.
haven't you?
Yes, you have. I can see the outline, although the outline is green on here. It's just a really, it just works. I love this technique. And then we can go then into the pink and we can then paint into that pink. These are beautiful, like paints to paint with. They're just lovely. They're super soft, they're really juicy. They create this amazing ombre effect. And I just love them. And if you want to go any darker, if you want to use a bit more water, so if I squeeze some of my water out and I want to just put a little bit more around the edges, you can start to blend these. So they're just a lovely way to be creative with.
That's really clever as well. So is this because they're hybrid, Debbie?
Yes.
The line is staying there,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely, because it's got a pigment in it as well, which is amazing. So what I'm going to do now is just go on to the green. So let's do the green, and then we'll do the green as well. So being able to paint onto the green here. It's I've got one finished, so I don't need to do all of it, it's just so you can sort of see. But it's a really just, I mean, any sort of colouring is mindful, but to be able to do something that looks really different, I just love this, that we can do this with these ink pads.
It's great, isn't it? And if you're not the most, you know, Director Adam was just saying, if you're not the most confident colourist, then it's great because your lines are staying put, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
He says all sorts of useful things, doesn't he, Debbie?
And then forgets.
There's so many good ideas. He can't keep up with himself. That's it.
Absolutely. Right, so I'm not going to keep doing with that because I want to show you the finished one, but I will just show you that to the light. Even when before that's dry, you get, look at that colour change that you get on there. How amazing is that? Now, if I show you my finished one, where I've just stamped a sentiment on there, and then just put some gems. So that's all we've done to that one. Look at those different colour changing.
So cool.
I mean, it is like magic. It looks like we've painted a different image underneath. But the leaves now that are green have gone blue, and the pink has gone green.
It's amazing.
They're so amazing, aren't they? Now, this that we've got on here, don't waste this. Grab yourself another piece of card and just give this a spritz. So you don't want to waste anything. So if you literally just spritz over the top with some water. Actually, I had some, there it is. I've got some watercolour cardstock, which will pick that up much better. Just literally pop that in, and then you'll start getting some different techniques on the back of your card. And then that way you can die cut this, you can use it at a later date, but don't waste any of your ink. So once we've done that, all I'm going to do now is make this into a very quick card. So I've just got a piece of pink cardstock which just matches that pink beautifully. Using a larger cardstock, we're just going to mat and layer this into place. And we're keeping it really simple, because what you'll notice with that last card I've done, we're not adding any ribbons on, we're not adding anything. We just want to keep it so it's really looking like the beautiful inks that we've got.
Gorgeous. Oh, Amber's just messaged in, Debbie. She's new to using ink pads. She says, wow, I'm new to using ink pads, dies and embossing, and I'm so excited. I can't wait to try all of these wonderful products. Amber, how cool is that? I'm so excited for you as well.
Really cool. Do you know what, Amber? How lovely. It's so nice to have a new person that hasn't used these sort of things before. What a place to start when you've got hybrid ink pads which do so many different things. So if you have a look on YouTube, Pinterest, anywhere online, you will be able to, there we go, so look how clean and simple, but looks absolutely amazing. And then if we just tilt that, look how beautiful that is.
How gorgeous is that? Brand new. You're going to get a birthday gift as well for worth $9.99. You're going to enter into a draw to win over £700 worth of goodies. And please, Amber, would you do something for us as well? And this is open to every single one of you. If you'd like to share your makes on our official fan page on Facebook, then you could win £100 worth of goodies at HobbyMaker as well. We love to see what you do. I know Crafters Companion do as well. So share your makes on their Facebook as well, because I think that's what it's all about, isn't it? It's like sharing ideas, sharing makes. Yeah.
And what I would say is, don't be afraid to. We have the most amazing community. Everyone is so lovely. Because I truly believe if you've made something, it is perfect.
Yeah.
Because you've made it. It's amazing. It does that. No one compares. There's no horrible bits like that. And I really like that about the crafty community.
Yeah.
So
but there's no right or wrong, is there?
There is no right and wrong. Absolutely is. And having fun and really just having a little bit of mindfulness.
Yeah, definitely. Very important. And thank you for messaging in. Diana has also messaged in. Silly question. Are the inks fast drying? It's not a silly question at all, because these are brand new.
Yes.
There are so many questions, aren't there?
Absolutely.
If you're thinking anything, message in.
Yeah.
So they're a hybrid, aren't
They're a
they,
hybrid,
Debbie?
which means they're not fast drying, which is a good thing, because that's why they're hybrid. Because if they were fast drying, we wouldn't be able to heat emboss with them, because as soon as you sprinkle your embossing powders on, they would start to dry.
So question, if you're heat embossing with them then, so you can use a clear embossing powder and then you'll still see that gorgeous colour underneath.
Yeah, don't use coloured embossing, just a clear embossing powder. I've learned over the years, Rosie, I used to have so many different coloured embossing powders. I now have one tub of clear embossing. Yeah, because I've got so many different colour ink pads. Yeah, use those colours in your crafts.
Wonderful. Oh, so exciting. This birthday celebration, honestly, every single day is just jam-packed full of Crafters Companion goodies. And we've got more birthday deals on their way, because we've got another assorted party bag, which has got stencils and some more beautiful embossing folders for you as well. So you can use the technique that Debbie showed you. If you missed any of the demos on today's show, don't forget, after 9 o'clock tonight, you can re-watch everything. So then you can slow it down, you can rewind, you can stop, you can start again, and then you can be crafting along with Debbie when you get things home as well. Now, Shall I just run through these, Debbie? They're what an amazing collection.
Oh, absolutely. And these are what I've been using from this collection.
Oh, love this. Right, we're going to put a minute clock on screen. Everything I'm about to show you, you add it all together, it should be £88.90, okay? You've got 3 seasonal stencils in here. Beautiful autumn leaves. It's just stunning. Snowflakes in here as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. You've got this lovely embossing folder and photopolymer stamp and 3 metal dies as well. This is the snowflake you just used, wasn't it?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Lovely. You've also got in here your festive bauble, which is glorious. Then you've got 5-piece of your splendid butterflies, including your 3D embossing folder, a photopolymer stamp and 3 metal dies. Then you've got, I love this, this is from the Western collection, absolutely stunning, really beautiful cowboy shirt. But do you know what? You could use that for so many things, couldn't you? You've got your macrame, love this. This is, I don't think I've seen that before, it's gorgeous. You've got your ombre mosaic stencil set as well. So they work really well. These will work beautifully with your Chameleon ink pads then, won't they?
They're amazing. Yeah, that top one is quite a large. It's a big emblem as well. They are
lovely.
incredible.
Let me bring those out for you. You can see, look at the size. Then you've also got your Art Deco and your Trick or Treat and your Harvest Grace. All of that for just $34.99. You're paying for splendid butterflies, Harvest Grace, and the snowflake that you use. Everything else is free.
Yeah,
I mean, honestly, these deals, I cannot get over it. It's just fantastic. If you're looking for crafty gifts for friends and family this Christmas, if you're going to set up, do you know what would be lovely as well? You can have a big Christmas craft along with all your friends and family.
I love that idea. Yes,
it's really cool. Get everyone over, get some mulled pine on the go. I was going to say minced pie. Oh, a mulled pie would be nice. Oh, a mulled pie. Yeah, mulled mince pie. Making me hungry again. Loads of notes of you coming through here. Do not miss out. VH2097 is your code. But that is a huge bundle of stencils and embossing folders to grab while you can, while we have stock available. Huge saving there for you. Should we have some more demos? So exciting.
Yes, absolutely. So I'm going to use that seasonal trio because I love this one. They're nice little ones. They're 6x6 and you're getting 3 different ones. You've got your cobwebs, you've got your leaves and you've got your snowflakes in there. So I want to show you how lovely they go through stencils. So I've got 2 pieces of card. One's a craft card, one's the white card. So we're going to start with placing that over the top. Now what I would recommend is, because I've made this to the size of the stencil, so it doesn't slip, just grab yourself some low-tack tape and just tape them down. And then that way, oh, my tape's come away, there it is. And then that way it's not going to move. So we're just going to pop that down, pop that over the top like so, and then we're going to use our stencil. Now what we have got, and these do come with your ink pads, is these little tools, which are amazing. So we're going to start with just dabbing these in, and then we're just going to start doing little circular motions through. But look how juicy these ink pads are. And they are stunning, absolutely stunning.
Perfect colour as well.
Oh, they're so nice. Because they've got a pigment in them, the actual colour of them is incredible. And I'm going to then just go straight in with the red. So we're going to do that one as well.
Don't forget you get your blending tools in with the Chameleon ink pads as well. So the one that you're using there.
Yes.
And how many pads do we get again, Debbie?
You get a whole pack of these ones, which are, you get 2, 4, 6, oh there we go, 10. And then you also get 2 in your actual ones with your piece.
Oh, that's great.
Yes, which is amazing. So 12 in total. Yeah.
So you got one for each pad, and then another one again for each one.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So yeah, and they literally just come off. So you just take them off and replace them with your next one. So which is good. So we've done that one. So I'm just going to take that one away, so you can see we've got that on there, which just looks stunning onto there. Got that beautiful ombre, and then we're also going to place this in the centre as well. So let's just pop that underneath. Going to roughly pop that in the centre, and we're going to do exactly the same. So come in with that yellow. I mean, these are just beautiful colours, really lovely colours to use.
They're really warm, aren't they?
Yeah,
it's that
so
golden
much
hour.
So, and now these are the last 2 that we haven't used, so we've used all of them in the demos. And I love the fact that there's 6 and you haven't got to worry about which ones to choose. There's just 6 of them and they're going to look incredible. So we're just going to take that one off as well. And that will go onto that piece of craft card. So which looks absolutely stunning. It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, so I'm going to pop that to the side. I'll clean that up in a second. In fact, I'm just going to wipe my surface down.
You'd use that ink as well, wouldn't you, Debbie?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Use a piece of card, yeah, just for demo purposes. I'm just clearing up as I go along. But yeah, absolutely. This is why even when you're doing sort of mixed media and messy crafting, I still tidy up as I go along.
You're so good. Yeah.
I am organised. Right, the other thing you can do is you can bring in your die cuts and you can start doing exactly the same with these. So if we bring in those inks again, literally we can now start to pop that over the top, creating a completely different look. Just grab the other one.
Oh, was it embossed, those leaves as well? With the
yeah,
die?
so these were just in my stash, really.
Yeah.
So I just grabbed these leaves from the stash, and then I've done them also in the in white as well. So you can see we have a really different look. So if I just bring these up, in fact, I'll bring one that's dry, so you'll be able to see them. If I show them to the camera, you'll be able to see there's the same colours, but they look completely different. I mean, look at that.
That's honestly, that's just gorgeous.
Yeah, and that's why we're calling them Chameleon ink pads, because they are incredible. And actually, I haven't glittered them. That really shows how shiny they are. They're like pearlized. You're right. It's like making everything like super shiny, super pearlized. Yeah, they're just
pretty.
Incredible. Absolutely. So let's
just
pop
to
that.
say, Ellie did find your sparkle.
Oh, brilliant.
It is in the bundle. Has the sparkle pens in there as well. It's the only way that you can get the sparkle pen is in the bundle. It's been massively popular, this.
Yes.
We brought this was it last week, Debbie, or the week before? We brought this as well, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, absolutely.
Fantastic. So it's your glitter marker pens, 21 pack. You will get your set of 3 sparkle pens as well in there. So really fantastic. The clear overlay. So it's going to be $37.99 for today. AH2097 is your code. Don't miss out on that deal. It's been so popular. And it's the only way you can now get that. So you've got 18 of your glitter pens, and then you've got 3 of those fantastic clear overlay as well. So it's a brilliant, brilliant deal for you.
They're definitely worth having, and you can now paint with them as well and use your inks, so they are amazing. Now, I've just been doing some mats and layers, so we're literally popping that onto our card.
Gorgeous.
So let's just, and I'm just using coordinating cardstock just to go on these. And then I've got one of our pearlized, we bought some Halloween ones where they were purple and black, metallic, not metallic, pearlized cardstocks. So, or card blanks, but we do actually in the next hour have some amazing pastel coloured paper card blanks and envelopes coming up. So we're just going to place that right into the centre. So I'm a really big lover of framing everything. I like to keep things framed. And then we're going to use this one in the centre, which is just going to give us a little bit of a difference. And I'm just going to find, where did I putting things down there? They are, Rosie. I'm just trying to find my foam pads. Let's just pop those down. Just have a few onto there. Let's do one more on there, and then we're just going, this is going to go into the middle of our card, and then we're just going to use our leaves to decorate.
Stunning.
And what I've also done, I have been very cheeky from the next hour. I've just took my a happy birthday, and
that is last to stock of that bundle. It is coming out. You can find it on the web right now. It's on pre-order, and if you're wanting it, I would go grab it fast.
I know, absolutely.
Once it's gone, it's gone.
It is, it is the last of the stock. So yeah, I'm really excited, especially the we've got the pad. You haven't seen the pad yet, Rosie. The pad is amazing. If the pad's there, because the pad doesn't look like it is, so I'm wondering. Oh, it is there. Yes, it is. I can see it.
Very cool.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah, most of the items in that big birthday bundle are only available in the bundle as well.
Well, this birthday wishes die, which is one of my favourites now. I think I'm going to be using it on everything. I absolutely love it. How nice is that?
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, you'll be using that all the time. But what we are going to do, I'm going to see if I can find my, there it is. I'm just going to put some glue gel on there just to put some height. So
these leaves, do you know what? The leaves are showcasing perfectly what the Chameleon ink pads can do.
Absolutely, yes. And they look really cool, don't they?
Yeah,
because you've got those different colours going through them. They're just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So we'll just pop another couple onto there.
So just to reiterate, Debbie has used the same colours on the black leaves as she has on the white leaves, but look at what happens when she gives them a little wiggle in front of the camera, because it just completely changes it up. We'll see them on, oh, thanks, my darling. Look at that. It's absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. Can we just see your little lineup of demos that you've just done for us? Because I think this is the really exciting thing as well. When you have ink pads like this that do so many different things, look at 3 totally different cards, completely different styles.
And if I show you this one, we bought you a hot glue gun yesterday. So I literally just put some of the hot glue gun running down. It looks like cake icing,
it
doesn't
does.
it?
It's really
and then
fun.
I've just put those ink pads, which are incredible. Look how just beautifully pearlised they are. And it shows you can stamp onto the ink pads as well. Just put a little sentiment there. But yeah, so much that you can do with them. And then if I just go back to showing you the little swatch that we did, this really shows you as well how those colours reflect. So literally swept across these colours and they create that totally different hue, which is amazing.
Oh, well, you swept us off our feet with these brand new Chameleon ink pads as well. Loads and loads of you coming through. It's a world launch today. 6 fabulous brand new colours in your Chameleon ink pads. They're gorgeous. And in your bundle as well, you're also going to get your extra pack of 10 of your blending brushes, and you've also got your blending sponges, and you've got the tool itself with 2 in the pack there as well. So it's a brilliant, brilliant bundle. AB 2034. If you've got anything in your basket at all, please do check out. It's really important. It's all covered in your one potion packaging, just $4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. And that's across all of our different brands as well. You're welcome to shop online. You're welcome to look at the brand pages, add to your order, make the most of that $4.95 order today. And remember that when you're in for this bundle, if you spend £20 or over with Crafter's Companion, you will get a free gift worth $9.99 for each and every one of you, which is brilliant. And you'll also be entered into a prize draw to win a giveaway of over £700 worth of goodies. It's 1 entry per order, but there's no limited times to be entered. So if you shop again tomorrow, then again you'll get another entry. I mean, that is just absolutely fantastic. That sparkling winter collection, Deborah.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Now we've got another little cheeky deal for you here, and this is gorgeous. This is your Swirls, Florals and Feathers stencils. You've got so much in here. You've got 4 of your 8x8 inch stencils, 4 of your 4x4 inch stencils, and 4 of your 3.5 by 8 inch stencils as well.
Yeah, I love these ones. They're incredible. These came out with our iridescent ink pads yesterday. So they are brand new as well.
Nice.
So if you haven't seen them, yeah, that's where they're from. They are incredible.
I hope that's all right that I've just opened them, but I've just done it. I've got it. Adam says, no, it is not. These are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Let me just pop one of these behind so you can see them all. Brand new yesterday. These would be great with jelly printing as well, wouldn't they?
Oh, absolutely. And they're all matching. So you've got 4 borders, 4 toppers and 4 backgrounds, and they all match each other.
Wow, they are lovely. And your deal as well for birthday, look at that, $19.99 for 16 stencils. That's extraordinary. So, 12 stencils. Still amazing. Absolutely incredible. I just can't do maths. Lorraine, Nicola, Jennifer, we've got Lisa, Norfolk. 20% is now in baskets. So please do check out what you can. These are the 8x8. That's gorgeous. Very Art Deco, isn't it? I love these feathers as well. Look at these, beautiful. This is so striking, absolutely. And they're going to work so well with these ink pads as well, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, just lovely. There we go. Right, keep on coming through. Lots and lots of you there. This, I think, Oh, they're in here. Look at that. I left the other 3 in there. There we go. So you've got those kind of feature ones as well. So the 4x4 inch. Look at these little tiles. How stunning are these? Jess has messaged in about the brand new ink pads as well, Debbie. So hi to everyone at HobbyMaker. Can you press the ink pads onto a glass surface and paint with it? Thanks, from Jess.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, we use our glass mat, yeah, but if you've got a glass surface, a little tile, anything like that, it's going to work.
Yeah, gorgeous. Right, loads and loads of you there. Keep on coming through. Keep on checking out. We've got another back in stock special, Debbie.
We have.
Oh, I love this. This is your permanent ink pens, a set of 5, okay, and you've already found them. You're already checking out. There's lots and lots of you coming through. So it's your glue tape pens. These are massively popular. They're extra strong. So you can use these for your construction as well, can't you, Debbie? You can use them for pretty much anything.
Yes, they're perfect for that. Yeah.
Great for wrapping as well. Present wrapping.
Yes.
Total game changer.
Yeah, we never ever used to be able to say that we could use tape pens on construction.
No.
But they are super strong. They really are. And because they're tape and not, glue and not tape, it means that they're super sticky.
Yeah, super, super sticky. And look at that deal, $15.96 for all 5 of them.
Yeah,
They should be
amazing.
$19.95. DA2084 is your code. Don't miss out on these. It has been such a busy, busy, busy day. So 0800 001 4433. How has that hour gone so fast?
I know.
Are we
where's it
already
gone?
done?
I feel like I've blinked and it's gone. Yes.
Yeah, it has. Well, listen, what we're going to do is we're going to bring in. It's what happens at parties, isn't it?
It's what happens.
It goes too fast. Midnight before you know it. We're all going to turn into pumpkins. Right, here we go. You've got your brand new Chameleon ink pads on screen. All 6 here for you with your blending sponges as well. So really, really fantastic bundle there. And that is a world launch for you today. Check out, don't miss out. And if you missed any of Debbie's demos, remember you can rewatch those at a time that suits you as well. But do you know what the best news is ever? We've got more birthday celebrations for Debbie coming up right after this. This is for you to check out, have a little look ahead as well and see what's coming up in this next hour. You might want to do a little bit of pre-shopping as well. So we'll see you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker, where we are in the midst of the 20th birthday celebrations with Crafter's Companion and the one and only Debbie Fisher.
Hello.
How are you, gorgeous?
I'm really good. Yes, 20th birthday celebrations, and we're in full steam ahead. So
we certainly are.
Yeah, and I'm so pleased because I literally got in today thinking we didn't have any of this stock left. We have a very small amount, which is incredible, and I'm so pleased because this is the one that we kicked birthday celebrations off with. This is the one that we thought we had to do. Our whole theme is birthday, so we had to have a birthday celebration collection, and we've pulled out all the stops here, Rosie, because this collection offers you everything to celebrate with, whether you're making cupcake wrappers, whether you want to make a cupcake box or a wedge box to put your cake into, whether you want to do a piñata behind your letters is going to be absolutely incredible. I just love this collection so much.
It's so cool.
And the best thing about it is we've bought you a paper pad in pearlescent papers, and you cannot get it unless you get this bundle.
Yeah, it's absolutely
It's
gorgeous.
beautiful.
Genuinely, and obviously Debbie will take you through all the boards, we'll show you all the papers as well, but if you want to be able to make things like this, honestly, you need to get in early. I just think this is going to sell out so quickly, so grab it while you can. SK2090 is your code. At the moment, you can see there £98.89. That is the value of the bundle. You've got 3 split pay there as well, but look at the deal you're getting today. £87.99, 3 split pay, which completely interest-free, and honestly, just an absolutely enormous collection of fun. Fabulous festivities and fun. It is brilliant. Do you want to take us through the board?
Absolutely. Let's have a look at exactly what you're getting. And you're getting all extra card blanks with there as well. So pastel card blanks, which is absolutely incredible. So the first one we've got that celebration cake, which is absolutely stunning. I love this one because you can build it up. You can put your icing layers on. This could be a wedding cake, a celebration cake of any sort at all. And it's absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to love that one. And it comes with sentiments as well. We couldn't go without having this birthday celebration candles. Now the candles are brilliant because they actually come, let me find it, I've got it in here somewhere. Oh, where's it gone? Oh, there it is. Here it is. It actually comes, and Rosie will show you the sample. It comes with a pop-up. Oh, that way. It's a pop-up candle. So can you imagine your candles will go on top of there, and it's a standout piece that all pops out inside your card. So that's absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your amazing cocktail glass. I adore this one because it's I don't think we've ever done a cocktail glass this size before. So this is a brilliant one to have. I would be cutting these out and using them as bunting for your parties because it's a really great one to have. You could be personalising it, putting your names in there. Absolutely love that one. Then we've got the most most amazing creator card die that we've done for a long, long time. It literally cuts into your whole card blank, creating this amazing card. I absolutely love it. What with the candles, the happy birthday, it's so beautiful, isn't it? I absolutely
Is that the
love
one that's on this box, isn't it?
It is the one on that box, yeah,
boxes.
it's absolutely gorgeous. And then this one I adore. So this one here is what we're classing. Now you can use this as normal. We're going to do this in a demo and we're just going to use it as the normal cutout. You can actually cut it into your die and then have all the letters that cut out. But we've got a die, this is the die. Now this is a fringe die. So all these little bits are fringe. This is a piñata die.
So cool.
It's so cool, yes.
Has anyone ever done a piñata die before?
I
That's gotta be one
don't, I
of the best
know.
things ever.
It's absolutely great, isn't it? So, and it literally, so you put them, Rosie's got some samples as well, but literally look, you layer them up behind and
Love
have
that.
all your piñata on there, which is amazing. We've then got, look at this, a cupcake wrapper, which is super easy to do, which you can do. And you could actually, so Ellie's saying this could be a tiara. If you had a tiara, you could then cut this out and put it on top of it, couldn't you? Absolutely. Now, this...
Ellie would love a tiara like that.
Oh, it would be amazing, wouldn't it? Now, this is amazing. So this is a template to create the most beautiful little cupcake box. How gorgeous is that? Now, it creates everything from your cupcake box to your candle that stands proud on the card, to these lovely little icings. Wow. And you literally, you die cut these out. You've got die cuts in there as well. Sorry, yeah, you do. You've got a die cut in there, which I don't, oh, here it is. Here it is. These are the dies that you're getting in there. So these, you layer them together. So you layer 6 of those and it will create your little icing on the top there. Your die here is brilliant. You cut 2 of them, put them together and fold these apart, and that's what makes the candle stand up at the top. So it's very clever. And even all your little sprinkles, you're getting the die to cut out your sprinkles, or your little, what do you call those? The little dot ones?
Oh, yeah, like your little balls.
Yeah, your little balls, I suppose. They must have a name, mustn't they?
Sprinkles.
Sprinkles and balls. I think we just called them little balls.
You get like hundreds and thousands, don't
Hundreds
you?
of thousands, yes.
But then
yeah,
but they like the little
hundreds of
metal
thousands.
balls.
You
What
do
are they
get little,
called?
they are balls, aren't they?
Balls. They're balls.
Absolutely. And then this die here, look at this. It creates your icing in the filling in the middle.
Nice.
So absolutely love them. So creates that beautiful little cupcake. So it really is an amazing collection to have. And you get a little stamp set in there as well. So you can put all those different stamps on there as well.
Oh, I just love it. Honestly, incredible. Got to show you some of these fabulous samples as well from the team. And I'll take you through all those beautiful papers as well, because honestly, look at that. It's just brilliant, isn't it? This too, look at that. But then you can also use the letters that are cut out of that. And that's just fantastic. Now, individually, you can get the celebration cake and you can get the piñata fringing, but everything else is only available in the bundle. So really, really important to come on in, to check it out. I'll just show you that pop-up as well. Look. So there's one of the papers, and then look inside. Woo! How cool is that?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Wishes. This is amazing. It's such a brilliant, brilliant. Adam's really appreciated seeing these little balls in there as well. It's great. Now, let me show you all these beautiful papers as well. So these are all pearlescent.
Yes. Now, this is mine, and it's been well used, so you will get more in your pad. You will get a full one. But yes, double-sided pearlized papers. Now, how beautiful are they?
Oh, come on. That is
I know.
so cool.
They are incredible.
Oh my goodness me. It does. It look, yeah, you're right, Ellie. It looks like silk, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Really, really wonderful. Very perfect for just one of the biggest parties of the year.
Absolutely.
So good. Gorgeous. Look at this sky as well. That's amazing. Right, loads of notes of you coming through. SK 2090. This was a huge launch on Monday. And thank you so much for bringing it back to us today. I do just need to say you've got to be checking out to guarantee your place, because it has been so busy today as well. Don't forget about using all these strips on the front as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Lovely. Now, just before we go to demo, Debbie, if it's okay, I've just got to mention we've had a few questions coming through about the ink pads. These were brand new and world exclusive for now as well. At the moment, you can only get these in from HobbyMaker. So you've got your 6 brand new Chameleon ink pads from Crafter's Companion. Imagine using these with this collection.
Well, I'm
colours are
going
going
to
to
do that.
work.
I am absolutely going to do that on the first demo. Yes.
Oh, there we go.
But let me show you this swatch that we did, because these are beautiful. So they're Chameleon ink pads. It's a world launch. You cannot buy them anywhere else. But when you put them onto black cardstock and white cardstock, this is the colour change that you are getting on them. And they're absolutely beautiful. The pink over here is the green on this side. You get just the most reflective, beautiful, shiny ink pads with the most beautiful, strong pigment in there. But they're hybrid, which means they are water-based or dye-based and a pigment-based, which means you can do all your different techniques with them and create different types of colours on different cardstock, which are incredible. So I did think those colours are so vibrant, they would look amazing if we mixed them onto a piece of cardstock before we did our die cutting. So they come with these little tools, which are our blending tools, and we're literally just going to ink these up and we're going to pop these onto our card. So we're just going to make sure that we've got these. Now look at these, they just glide beautifully.
So juicy.
They're honestly, I think, some of the best ink pads I've ever worked with. I just love them so much. So I'm just going on to different parts of my card here.
It's so smooth as well. You
Really
can't see
smooth.
the sort of lines at all.
Yeah,
can you?
absolutely incredible. And then we're going to go, let's go with a nice blue. So we'll use that one as well. And just come into there. And then these, look, if we mix with the different colours, so we've mixed into the pink, we're going to create a deeper blue there. So yeah, just
Oh my goodness, yeah, that's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, they're so beautiful.
That's me and you.
Oh, that is me and you. Yeah, it absolutely is. We'll do a little bit more of that. And let's do some over this side. And then you're just going to keep inking this up. Now, once you've inked it, then blend. Yeah, keep blending. Once that's dry, this is what you'll get. Now look at the shine in there. Isn't it absolutely beautiful?
You've kind of created your own pearlescent.
Oh, absolutely.
It's
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah. So if you run out of your cardstock, that's exactly what you're going to get. Isn't that amazing? They're just incredible ink pads. So if you can afford to go for those ink pads, they really are absolutely beautiful. Now, what we're going to do now is we're going to die cut. So we're going to use that really large Creator card die.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm just going to, now I cut my cards to size already, and I've used the outside die to cut the edge out.
So handy, got all those stars as well.
Yeah, you get all additional stars with that one as well. So all we're going to do is place that and just work out where you want. So if we want more pink candles, if you want more blue candles, just work out where you want to put it. It doesn't really matter. So we're just going to place that onto there, and I am going to hold that down with some low tap tape.
Oh, Susan sent a lovely message in.
Oh,
She says,
nice.
Debbie, you just said incredible, but they ink.
Oh, incredible. I love that, Suzanne.
They so are lovely goodies, lovely show. I bought loads. That's Suzanne in Hertfordshire. I love that.
Oh,
Yeah.
so nice, yes.
Incredible.
We've got jokers out there, haven't we?
I know, I love it. I'm not quick enough for that.
No, me neither.
Brilliant.
I'm not very good with jokes, and I wish I could remember them. I never remember them.
Oh, no, I can, yeah, I'm terrible with a punchline.
So
What's brown and
let's,
sticky is about my level.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a dinosaur joke, and it's the only one I ever tell because it's the only one I ever remember.
Oh, come on then, let's have it.
It's quite an old one, but it makes me laugh every single time. It's what you call a dinosaur with no eyes.
What is it? Go on. What is it?
Pinkysaurus.
Ah. I like that.
And then what do you call a dinosaur with no eyes and a dog?
Oh, I don't know.
Pinkysaurus Rex.
I'm convinced. We're loving it. Adam's not so sure in the game. I know he does. He likes it.
They're the only two jokes that I do remember. So.
Oh, come on. Send us your crafty puns.
Oh, yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we've had incredible. Oh, you can't put me on the spot like that, Ellie. I don't know.
They're the only two I know. Well, I do know another one, a dinosaur joke, but it's a little bit rude, so I'll tell you after. Well, I can tell it, and I won't say the proper word.
Okay.
But it's no, it's all good. It's all good, honestly. And it's funny. What do you call a dinosaur that's eaten a hot curry?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, hang on, I've got to remember the punchline. I do that every time. Oh, it'll come to me in a minute. So
All
I've
right.
still got the other dinosaur joke. Let me show you what I've done while I've
look
just
at
been
this.
doing jokes.
Look how bright it is.
Oh, I've just remembered it. So, what do you call a dinosaur that's eaten a hot curry?
What do you have?
Megasaurus.
Oh,
Megasaur.
I hear you.
It's like Megasaur. It was a little bit risky, yes, sorry. Right, so look how that's come out. It's absolutely beautiful, cutting out of all those different colours. Now, what I have done is I've used a frame from my nesting dies just to frame it, and I've also put a little bit of acetate behind it because I thought this really lended itself to making a shaker card out of. Oh, yeah. So I've got those beautiful papers. Look at these. They are absolutely stunning. It's actually a shame that we have to use these papers because they're so lovely, especially because the background is lovely as well. So I've made myself a nice large 8x8 card. So we're going to pop this in the background, and then this will go onto here. I mean, look at that. So we're not really covering loads of our papers, and then I've just got some multicoloured sequins that we're going to pop in there. So let's
This looks so professional. You couldn't go and buy a card like this. You'd be spending a fortune.
Exactly that, Rosie. And I think that's really important when we're card making, is that I genuinely, when I started crafting, I wish that they had these sort of tools about when I started crafting. When I started, they literally had decoupage that you had to cut out yourself. So it looked a little bit messy because you were fussy cutting. And not that there's anything wrong with that, but it was quite a lick and stick design. So you would just stick them onto your edges. Now we have the most amazing tools that make us look like an amazing crafter straight away. So I absolutely love that. So I've just done a frame, which we're going to use underneath. And I've used these all with the new 8x8 nesting dies, which you will find on the website. I think we do have a few left, not many, but we do have a few left. I love the fact that we've done 8x8 nesting dies.
Yeah, it's so good.
So all we're going to do is pop that on. Actually, I'm going to go a bit ski-whiff. I'm going to go a bit off-piece here. Let's go a little bit like that.
Oh, it's party time.
We'll do a little bit different, I know.
Can't really wear your hat on a little daunting
I know, look, I'm getting carried away with myself now. I've told me jokes.
Really, it's party time.
What I've also done is I've put a little bit of foam behind the candles. Then that way, the actual sequins will sit in between the candles and not behind them. So we're just then going to take these extra pieces away. And I'm doing all this first before my sequins, so I've got it all ready to stick on top.
Beautiful.
And then last piece just on there. So that's that one. And then we're going to just make sure that we know where we're going to place this. So I'm going to hover this over the top. And we're going to place that like so. So, yeah. Oh, nice. So by moving that frame, just makes it look a little bit different. And then we're going to drop our little sequins into the middle there. So there we go. No one's in a jokey mood. No one's in a jokey mood. It's because they're still laughing from my ones. That's what it is.
They can't beat what you've told us already, Debbie.
So let's just place that right in the centre. Just doing that really gently, pushing those candles down, and then that way, there we go. I've got a nice full shaker, and then I've just got a little cold denoting bow, which we're going to place on. So let's pop this one over the top.
Can you even stick fabric with those tape runners? The tape pens, Debbie.
You probably could, but only onto crafts.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to wash it, I don't think.
Oh, no.
For that. But yes,
I just mean with the ribbon. I can't
the ribbon, I always put mine on with the tape pens. Sorry, I see what you mean. Yeah, absolutely. I always put it on with that. And there we go. So if we turn that round, we've got our beautiful card with our shaker card there.
That is phenomenal. Absolutely brilliant. SK 2090. This collection, honestly, it's just so much fun. Also, do you know what I didn't show you? You mentioned it and then I forgot to show you. Because you've got your card blanks in this collection as well.
Oh, amazing, yeah. And look at all the colours of these card blanks. So every single colour is going to go with your beautiful paper pad. Yeah. I just think we've got this spot on.
It is perfect. It's perfect for every birthday celebration, every age as well. No wonder we're down to last of stock. The remaining stock that we have today that Debbie has very kindly brought with us is dwindling. So I would 100% be checking out your baskets if you want to get this home. If you do want individuals, I'm sorry to tell you that the celebration cake and the fringe are the only two that are available individually. Everything else individually, including the 8x8-inch paper pad, they're only available in this bundle. So definitely grab it while you can. It's absolutely magnificent.
Rosie, can I just show you something very quickly?
Oh, yes, please.
Only because I just went to put these away. Do you know I just inked that background?
Oh, yeah.
Look, with that put on the top. Look how nice that looks.
That's great.
So if you run out of papers, create your own.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, that's beautiful. And that's what you can do with your brand new ink.
There we go.
As well. That's very cool. Love that. Honestly, this is just incredible. And I know, right, I'm really excited because I know you're back at 6 o'clock as well later, aren't you? And you've got the template library back in stock, by the way, which I know lots of you will be very excited about. But templates are always so important, aren't they? And templates are always really, really useful. And we've got a bumper pack here of your envelope template library. This is phenomenal. Now, this has been on before, okay, $49.99 is exceptional, really, really good. Now, before the birthday, we were able to do the deal that you're about to see, and it's phenomenal because how many 64 pieces you've got in here, the paper pad and all the templates as well.
12 different sizes of envelopes.
Wow.
Yes, 12 different sizes, which is insane, isn't it? And they cover everything. They even cover, so if you're someone that is American and you do American size cards, we cover the American size envelopes. There's 2 different American size envelopes in there as well.
It's fantastic. So you've got all of these different envelope sizes, shapes, styles, okay, and all of the beautiful papers in here as well. YV 2079, we're not stopping there today because I don't know if you heard, but it's Crafters Companion's 20th birthday. This sold out on Monday, and we've somehow managed, Debbie has somehow managed to bring this back to us, and I'm so excited that
Absolutely. I thought they had sold out. I did question it earlier. I said, I'm sure Sarah said that they'd sold out. And I am so pleased because it's incredible. I mean, you can see what you've got there. Those papers are absolutely stunning, and you're going to be using them through all of birthday, whatever the makes you make.
They're just beautiful. So, of course, you use these just for normal makes, but they're perfect for your envelopes.
Perfect for your envelopes, yes. We've made these the right weight, so they're perfect for envelopes, and they look amazing.
Oh, they're great. Absolutely gorgeous. So how do we use them, Debbie? Do you want to talk us through the
Yeah, absolutely. So, in fact, shall we make one? Have we got time to make one?
Let's do it.
Quite happy to do that. So let's just pick an envelope. So you can see you've got all these different sizes. So no matter which ones you go for, let's do, because we've got envelopes and we've got the matching inside piece. So let's
the
do
inserts
this one.
as well.
You've got the inserts as well, yes. So that one's 5x5. That one, trying to find my 5x5 layer, but if we can't find the inside, that's not going to matter. We'll just do the envelope for now. So what we're going to do, actually, that's a nice one to do. Let's do this one because it's got a nice deckled edge on it, this one. So
this is really handy as well, isn't it? Because maybe you've not got your scoreboard yet, or maybe you're someone who, like me, I'll be honest with you, I get a bit like bamboozled with all the different scorelines and stuff. So have a template like this.
Yes.
Just is brilliant, isn't it?
Oh,
because
absolutely.
It means you can do it.
It's
even
perfect.
with very few tools.
Yeah, very few, And what it also means is you can then make envelopes with whatever cardstock you've got in your stash. So I'm just going to take this right to the edge and at the bottom as well, so we can then save our papers, because you can then use these pieces at the sides as all your offcuts. So all we're going to do is go round these pieces. So literally just following the lines round. You can, if you wanted to, emboss them, but you'd need quite a big machine to emboss them. So some of them will fit through your A4 machines, but some might be too big to do that. But you can emboss those lines into them if you didn't want to draw them. But all you have to do is to take out the, erase the actual lines afterwards. But to be honest, you won't be able to see them once they're made.
Yeah, because it's on the inside, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. So we're just going through all the score lines, tells you exactly what they are, and then it gives me my whole image there. So all we're going to do is cut that one out. So nice and simple. So it's just a case of following the lines, coming around. Wow. I'm not brilliant with scissors. I'm actually quicker with a craft knife, which you could use as well if you wanted to. You could use a craft knife.
Do you want me to cut that out while you do the insert? Would that be
I've got to
helpful or
find
not?
the insert, so I'm not worried about the insert. I just
Okay.
thought that the insert is exactly the same shape, but slightly smaller, which means you can then put a coordinating insert on the inside. So it won't take long to do at all. So it is just a case. I know, you love to get involved, Rosie. That's what it is.
I know, but did Sheila tell you what I did the other day?
No.
She said, we were crafting side by side. I said, oh, do you want to just do that bit and I'll do this bit? And then I put my foils down the wrong way. So, I know.
Oh, that's funny.
It was fun.
What did you have on?
Oh, my goodness, it was the Western bundle.
Oh,
really
the
cool
foil,
with the
right,
rub-on, with
yes.
And yeah, I got all in a pickle with my foils, but we corrected it. We managed.
And also, it's good sometimes to show that, because it just shows that if anyone does it a little bit the wrong way, then they can correct. They know how to correct it. Yeah.
But this is true. I did it on purpose, actually.
Now, to start with, you could use a scoreboard, but I'm actually just going to fold on those lines. So if you've got a scoreboard, absolutely use it. But by folding it that way, I know which way my lines go then. So we're just moving that one up like
Isn't
so.
it a nice ditzy flower print?
Yeah, absolutely. And then we're going to do that one there. And the next one. I like the word ditzy.
I do. It's our ditzy florals.
Ditzy florals, yes. Like so. And then we've got our top piece, which is going to go over the top there. Like so.
Adam's enjoying saying
I think he's thinking it was a different word,
He
like
is, he's thinking
ditzy,
of
as
it
in a
like
bit
ditzy,
dizzy,
a bit
sort of, yeah.
She's a bit ditzy, or he's a bit ditzy.
But even that's quite, I always
Yeah,
am a bit
I like
ditzy.
it,
I'm a
yeah.
little bit ditzy, that's for sure.
Oh, I have lots of ditzy days.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm always doing things, honestly, Rosie. So do you know the cupcake wrappers that we do in this collection? Up at the office, Sarah was on up at head office, and she left the cupcakes. Look at that. Look,
Oh,
there's our
nice.
envelope.
That was so quick
Yeah,
as well.
there we go. So you've got your A6 envelope.
Oh,
there.
everyone needs
Beautiful.
this.
Absolutely.
Everyone needs
do it.
this.
Yes, so the cupcake was underneath on the shelf.
Yeah.
And I've got a terrible habit of putting my foot down while I'm crafting.
no, you didn't put your foot
I
in
thought,
it.
what have I stood in? And I literally stood in this chocolate cupcake, and there was another one next to it. So I thought, oh, so I don't squash that one, I'll move it to the side. So I picked it up, went to walk over to the shelves, and I don't know what happened, but it dropped out my hand, dropped in. There was a radiator, and it dropped in the radiator.
Oh,
So all the chocolate has gone inside the radiator. So next time they put the radiator on at the office,
It'll smell chocolate.
it's going to smell all of chocolate. Yeah,
Oh,
which, they're
wow.
going to be, what's that smell? Could be worse, couldn't it? Honestly, that's why I'm ditzy.
Well, that just, everyone needs to keep the cupcakes on a table level, don't they? Never put your cupcakes.
Exactly. I blame Sarah. She put it underneath.
That's it. Now, my darling, come on. We've got
yes.
something epic to bring everybody. We've brought you so many epic deals already, but we have the card compendium for you.
Compendium. Oh, with all the cardstock. Yes.
We've got...
This is amazing.
This is phenomenal. And all these pads as well.
There
Are
should
they
be
with
12
it?
by 12 pads, which are missing.
hold on a minute.
Yeah, there was 12 by 12 pads. Is there 12 by 12s? Can we check that, Ellie? There was yesterday.
Can we check what's...
Ah, it's not here.
Oh,
So I
not
thought
that
there was
here.
a 12 by 12.
But this is all here,
It
isn't
is,
it?
yes. So we've got all this one.
Okay.
Yes.
So we'll show you the picture of everything that it includes because it is whopping.
Yes, it is.
Huge. Should we use that word a lot? So Adam says we
Whopping.
keep using words like juicy, we've used a lot, and then ditzy we both just said quite a lot.
Ditzy, yeah.
So whopping is now.
Whopping amount. Well, you can see by that price now, that's not going to be anywhere near that price, so don't
No.
worry about that.
This is gorgeous. So we've got your Floral and fauna.
Yeah,
There we
floral and
go.
fauna is beautiful.
So pretty.
It's so lovely. I love the backgrounds of these papers because you've got ones with wreaths on that you could just literally put a sentiment on your card and it's ready to go. But it's got pretty wildflowers in there. It's got all that fauna where your butterflies and bees. Love this one. I mean, what a vibrant pad this is. It's so stunning. And this pad is going to go with your birthday collection as well because you've got all those bright, vivid colours.
As well these, actually.
Pastel
Great,
colours.
aren't they?
It's a beautiful pad, this one. If you love your soft pastels, this is stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous. I don't think I've seen that before. It's beautiful. You've got your tea and coffee collection.
Yeah, I love this one as well. If you just
wonderful.
want something different, there's some masculine makes in there as well, so you could use anything of that one.
Nice. So your tea or coffee?
None.
Oh, you don't have any?
I
We've had
don't
this
drink hot
conversation.
drinks, no.
Yeah, no hot drinks at all. Jack, what about you? You a hot drinker? Yeah? Tea or coffee? Coffee, nice. There we go.
What are you, Rosie?
I'm both. I have coffee in the
okay.
morning and then tea for the rest of the day.
Oh, yeah, my house like that. Yeah, I love tea, coffee. Yeah, if I tea in the morning, then coffee the rest of the day.
Oh, it's just, this is just, honestly, it keeps on giving. There is so much in here.
So you're getting 10 sheets of each.
10
of these,
sheets
yeah,
of each
10
of these
sheets
colours.
of each of these colours.
Oh my goodness, that's 60 sheets of
Look
your
at that
glitter.
price, less than half price.
No, it's that's crazy.
It is crazy, yeah. So 10 sheets of each of all your glitter colours. Then you're getting your Western, which is your linen cardstock. Your linen cardstock is amazing. You're getting plenty of this one.
And how many is in that? It's 30, is that
24
sheets in each of these. Wow. This, 348 sheets in total. And you can see on the picture on the web, the 12 by 12 that we're missing, we haven't got it down here, but you've got your 12 by 12 inch paper pad there as well, on the bottom left, you see. You're getting all of that as well. This is huge. How many sheets of paper, card in total? 348 sheets for just £50.99. That's 14 pence per sheet.
I mean, if ever there was a time to stock up on your cardstock, now is absolutely the time.
Yeah. Right, the glitter cardstock, all 60 sheets of it, and the 12 by 12 inch pad, and the Great Outdoors, the Flora and Fauna, and the Grateful Plumes, they're all free.
Wow.
Basically. I mean,
so that's those two. So these two,
deal.
10 sheets of each of these colours, plus your 12 by 12 pad, plus your Fauna and Flora and Fauna, they're all free.
This is amazing, honestly. I mean, the thing that you do, the thing that you use the most as a paper crafter is your cardstock, right?
Oh, absolutely. And remember, these are consumables, so you're going to get through them, you're going to use them. Even if you've got some of these items, you'll just be using them again.
Exactly.
And I think this is a really good, comprehensive set of cardstock here.
Yes, and when you've got colours for everybody, you've got colours to cater for all tastes, all occasions as well. And thinking about that craft-along we were talking about, you know, get your friends and family over. Just get everybody round and just dig into all of this.
Absolutely.
Right, we're going to go back to the birthday celebrations in a moment. So I'm having the demo, I think, which would be magnificent as well, wouldn't it? Do you want me to grab those, my darling?
That's okay. I'll play
We've got
them
so
down
much,
here.
haven't we, on the show? It's brilliant. Something for everybody. Now this, just to give you a little stock update, 40% of our back in stock has now gone. That's not including everything that's in baskets as well. So again, please do remember to check out. That's really important because it's flying out the door. And the vast majority of items there, you can only get in the bundle as well. So
absolutely, yes. Right, we're going to do a demo with the martini glass and the birthday letters, but I also just want to show you how easy these are to put together because this one is absolutely stunning. So I'm just going to run it through for you so you can see. We're just going to place that like that, pop that on top. So you just need any cardstock to cut these out. And I love these. I think this is what is selling them very well because people are loving that they can make their own cupcake wrappers for birthdays. Think about all the kids' parties that you do and even adults' parties. I mean, you could be doing these out of mirror cardstock and they're going to look incredible. So now, look, super easy, cuts all them out. You've then got all these stars that you can use as shaker cards if you wanted to. So lots of little extra embellishments. So, and all you do with these, Rosie, is literally just give that a turn like that, just with your fingers. And it's got a little slot inside. So all you do is pop those little slots together like so, and there you go. Look how, I mean, that's amazing, isn't it?
That's
so
so
simple. Put your cupcake inside and you're ready to go. So look absolutely incredible.
Gorgeous.
So absolutely love those ones. So I just wanted to show you just how simple that one was.
I mean, that literally took seconds. It didn't even take a minute.
I know.
To do
I mean, just imagine if you've got like loads of cupcakes, it's going to not take
little
you
production
long to do
line.
those. Yeah, definitely. Right, what we're going to do is I'm using some of that paper again, and I'm actually going to use this to go through the actual paper itself. So we're using this as a topper. So we've got our happy birthday there. I am just going to take that down so it doesn't shift. So we're just going to place a little bit of tape on each side. So making sure that is square. Pop one on one side, one on the other, and then we will run that through as well. So it's just a case, nice and easy. Pop that onto there and then run that. So don't think about just using your cards as backing papers. They're actually perfect for creating your actual die cuts as well, which are really nice. So I'm just going to take that one out. So what you have got with this die is you've got a twofer, because it will cut out literally every single letter that you need.
That's a 2 for 1, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
A twofer.
Twofer. So take all those out. What I would do is be careful. If you want to paper piece these back in, so just taking all those pieces out, make sure that you keep all these little pieces so you can put them back in if you want to. Now this is where you could use your piñata die if you wanted to. I'm not going to do that on my one, but that would cut out all those lovely letters. I'm just going to pop those aside, and you've literally got all these. And also, if you wanted to, you've got a dad as well, so use the other D and you've got a dad for that one.
Perfect. Oh, that's a good idea. The little cake die. If you bring that forward, I mean, you could even make it as a little crown for you as well, Debbie. You could put it on a little fans and have a little bit. But look, the cupcake would be good as a birthday hat for dogs or cats. Just put string or ribbon through one of the
It would look very cute.
That's a really good idea. Yeah, whose birthday is next, actually? When's your birthday, Leonie?
August.
Oh, you're on August like me, aren't you? When's yours?
We can pretend it.
Yeah, good friend is coming up. When's your birthday, Debbie?
Not till June.
Not till June. Jack, when's yours? April. Ellie, it's February. And Adam, when are you? Was it your birthday, Adam, at the start of this month?
Oh, did they forget you?
We didn't know. That's how... Oh, I feel really sad about that.
He's forgiven you because you wasn't here.
Okay. But still, you know, should have... maybe we could give him that little bit. We made you a hat, Adam.
Right, I'm using all my bits here because we're going to create our cocktail glass.
Oh,
so I've put all those pieces on there, and actually I'm not going to be silly and not put a little bit of tape down, otherwise they'll all shift in the machine.
Do you like a martini, Debbie?
I'm not really a martini girl. I do love a cocktail.
Yeah. What's your favourite cocktail?
So I quite like a cosmopolitan.
Oh, see, that would be in that glass as well.
Yes, it would. Yeah, absolutely. But I do love a pina colada.
Ah, do you like pina colada?
Get caught in the rain. Yes, I do. I love a cocktail.
Nice.
So,
I quite like a Negroni.
Oh, do you? See,
Yeah.
no, see, I like sweet cocktails.
Okay. I like, my only issue with cocktails on the whole is I've got a really big gob. And so...
Yeah, so a cocktail glass one, you're on a tall whole one, don't you?
It goes very fast, which is why I tend to drink pints. Yeah, you know, lasts a bit longer.
Right, now what we've got here is all the elements to create all these different things. So this one here, this is your little pick stick that you put your olives on. We've even got an olive, which I think is so cute. So there's our little olive. We've then got your little swizzle, so it goes on your swizzle stick, like so. I mean, how cute is that? And then your actual glass die cuts all the pieces out. So what you would do is die cut this again in this cardstock and then replace it. So let me just take these pieces out, like so. and that piece there. So you've got your glass. So I love this because it means we can then start to paper piece the pieces back in. So if we just pop that one back in, so it looks like we've got a bit of champagne in there. Then you've got your swizzle stick like this one.
I like your little twist on there as well. Your twist of
orange. It's so cool, isn't it? So, so you've got all your bits to build up, which is what we're going to do now onto our card. So let's just bring in all our elements here. Let me just take those bits out. There we go. And
Ellie doesn't think cocktails get her drunk.
So I do have to agree.
Really?
Yeah. I feel like I can drink lots of cocktails.
It depends what the cocktail is, though. You see,
Maybe.
So your Negroni, a couple of those, and you're on your way. But then I don't know if I believe Ellie, because Ellie, I've been to a couple of parties with Ellie.
She's going to out you now, Ellie. So she's saying Ellie is a drunk.
No, not at all. Just I feel like things which I feel like they don't make me drunk are often the nights when I'm the drunkest, but I just don't necessarily feel.
Yeah, you probably don't realise.
So the people. That's the end of the story, Ellie.
Yeah, I think we can fill in the blanks, can't we?
Yeah. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. Love it.
We did have a new one when we were away. When we went to...
Oh, did you? A new cocktail?
Yes. Yeah, well, I'm not sure if it was a cocktail or whether... But when we finished our meal, they came in and asked us if we wanted... I can't even... it was something like a Spillignana or something.
Ooh.
And it was Prosecco with lemon sorbet and...
well, that sounds nice.
Limoncello.
Oh,
and
yes.
it was absolutely delicious.
That sounds epic. I love lemon.
It was amazing.
Yeah, that sounds really good.
Yeah, but I think it was more like a palate cleanser.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was
Could have a few of those.
Yeah, so we made them when we went on holiday to Lanzarote.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they were very nice.
Are you a cocktail drinker, Leonie?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I do like a doodah.
A doodah. The
thingy that you were talking
oh, no, the Negroni.
about.
Oh, Negroni. Oh, yeah. I like a Peroni too.
And I love a porn star.
Oh, a porn star martini.
I like them.
Nice. I love it.
Right, so we're going to just place this onto our card like so.
That looks amazing.
And then I have just put all my extra pieces through the sticker maker, so we can then just place these back in. Now, obviously, if you're going to do your piñata, you won't need to do this, but I just wanted to make sure that we filled in the gaps.
That looks great.
So just going to place that one there. And then we're going to do...
I wonder what everyone's favourite cocktail is at home. Message in. Tell us what your favourite cocktail is.
Yeah,
Have you ever had a cocktail named after you? Maybe at home as well. Ooh. Or maybe you've invented a new cocktail which no one's thought of yet.
Oh, I'm sure we've done that. Just pour anything in.
Yeah. What's in the cupboard? A little bit of everything. I can't remember what it's called, but I tell you something, because I do love a gin and tonic. But my brother used to drink. It's one that they have in Spain, I think, and it's sherry and tonic.
Oh,
is it called Perry? I can't remember what it's called, but it's delicious. It's really good because it's very dry.
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't like dry drinks.
Okay.
I like a sweet. Like I don't even like wine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I like a sparkling wine. I like an Asti.
Not even Lambrini?
No, not really. No. So it's all right, but I'm just not really a wine drinker. I do love an Asti.
Okay, oh yeah.
Yeah, love an Asti.
That's my mother-in-law's favourite.
Yeah. It's quite an old-fashioned drink, isn't Asti?
Nice
quite
though,
an old
isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. It's very nice.
I mean, I'm not fussy, to be honest. You put it down to me and
if you buy me a drink, I'll drink it, eh?
Yeah. Exactly.
Right, so I'm just being really careful here because we've got really small little stems
Are you
on
using
this
the
one.
dotty for this?
I am using the dotty, yes. It's just perfect for getting all those little die cuts. And then we're going to use this onto here like so. So we're going to actually put our... And I'm just going to try and straighten that out a bit like so. I won't stick that down too much because we're going to then paper piece our pieces back in. So that will go back in here. And just have a play with these dies. They look great. They're really good fun. They definitely are party dies, aren't they?
Yeah.
We'll place that one into there. And
And it
then
just
we've
works so
got,
well with the papers.
we've got our swizzle stick with our little, look at that, with our little
Oh,
olive
yes.
on the side as well. So we're going to use that one.
The way the glass is designed, can you tuck it into the rim as well?
You probably could, yeah, so you could move that. So we could do I'm just going to plop that in.
Yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh, over 70% of this collection. And I have to just reiterate, Debbie, am I right? Once it's gone, isn't it?
Yes, it's absolutely gone. There will be no more, unfortunately. Yeah, we've had so many sellouts, which has been amazing, but sometimes just a little disappointing for people as well.
Yeah.
So we'll pop the ribbon on there.
Card.
And then we've just got some cherries as well. So die cut our cherries here. And we've got a little bit of greenage here. So let's place that in. Oh, we don't want that one. I've done that with my not dotty tape pen. So it's just come out like a big string of glue. So let's do this one. I'll pop that in there.
That looks great.
And then just a couple of cherries we will put in there as well. So there we go.
Look at that.
I mean, that's a cocktail and a
That
half,
is a
isn't
cocktail.
it?
Absolutely. Gorgeous.
The last one. There, like so. There we go.
Beautiful.
So let's just pop them one like that. And there we go.
Gorgeous. Again, I mean, it's just so professional looking, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. For those of you who haven't checked out yet and thinking, why not? Because I just got to tell you, if you don't check out, somebody else is going to get there first. This is a massive collection. You've got so much in here. Thank you, Debbie. Another beautiful card. It shows you how professional. Every card you're making looks so professional, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. And don't think they're not achievable. That's the thing, because every single person can achieve what's being made today. It doesn't matter if you are a beginner crafter or an advanced crafter. The tools we have nowadays, Rosie, make us those the crafter we always aspired to be. So,
good. It's so good. Well, do you want to run us through? You can see the collection on your screen right now, but if we look through the boards again. You can
see them in their whole glory, because some of these dies are huge dies. This one is a massive die. It's the one we used at the beginning, and it just looks incredible. It cuts into your card or cuts out. So if you want a topper, it's got all additional stars on there as well, which you could be using for all sorts of things. So I absolutely love that one. And let's just say, for instance, Rosie, you didn't want to use the happy birthday. The snippability on this is really good. Just snip out the happy birthday, have the frame. You could then have that on scrapbooks, on a photo frame. You can put a photo behind it, or you can just put your own sentiment in there as well. Then we have the most amazing pop-out candle card. You can't really see it too much in the black, but it is absolutely stunning. Yes, let's see it on this one, because you do get a set of dies with here. They're the dies that go with it to decorate that candle. And literally, you place the die over your actual card, and then you just use your pokey tool to push them all out, and then it creates that 3D cake. I mean, how incredible is that? It's just beautiful. And then actually your a set of dies here, they're just, you're going to use them on everything. They're a free set of candle dies set in their own right, so I absolutely love them. Then there's that beautiful martini glass as well, with all the little trimmings that you've just seen us do. You've got the cake as well, so your celebration cake. And the best thing about this is this can be for everything. You can literally use this cake for weddings, for birthdays, for whatever you want to do it for. It's just amazing. Love this one as well. So it's a great birthday die. This has been hugely popular. It's sold out in record time on its own, so you can only get this in the actual collection. And you can team this up with this fringe die, which is amazing. It's a pinata die which cuts all this fringe in. The other thing you can do, Rosie, as well, if you put a bit of red liner tape on the top and and quill it together, you then pull all the bits back, it creates an amazing flower. So yeah, really lovely design. But if you want to use it in conjunction with that die, you literally have got, look, a piñata birthday die, which I think is so clever, isn't it? I love whoever come up with that idea on the team, is amazing. Then you've got your happy birthday cupcake wrapper, so great one to use there, plus all your little stars, so keep all those, great embellishments. And then this is fabulous because this is what's going to make you a little cake box. So if you want the perfect size of cake to go for your party piece, or you want to put your cakes in there, or you just want it as a gift box, you can absolutely use it as that. Yeah, so you've got all the templates in there to create the actual box, and then you've got the dies to create the candle and the actual little bits on top. I love these. They look like, do you remember the gems?
Little ice gems.
Ice gems, that's what they are. They're just like that, but look absolutely amazing. So you're getting all the sort of candle, the icing, and the strips. So these strips create the cake at the side, so you literally put them on so it looks like you've got a wedge of cake. I love that. It's such a clever idea, and we've kept
you've got all the hundreds of thousands of balls.
You've got the hundreds of thousands of balls, of course, yes. But if we've kept it lower price because we've got all the stencils for you, so which means you can cut them out time and time again.
Beautiful. It's amazing. And then as well, you've got your card blanks and
then your
envelopes
card blanks,
and your
yes.
paper. Oh my goodness.
Absolutely, I forgot about those.
Here we go. So you've got all of your, and they're 6 by 6 inch, aren't they? So you've got all of these envelopes as well, and these fantastic colours. They all coordinate beautifully. And then you've got all the card blanks too. You could use these as card blanks, or you could cut them all in half and have them as toppers. So either or, fantastic. And you've also got your fantastically beautiful 8 by 8 inch pad as well, with all these fabulous papers that we've seen Debbie using in her demos. They just look awesome, don't they?
Yeah,
really,
they're amazing, aren't they?
Superb.
Yeah, it's such a beautiful pad. I think you'll be using that all the time. And normally I would be telling you to get extras, but there are no extras.
There are no extras.
No.
Yeah, that's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Check it out while you can. Loading it. Don't forget, you get your free gift as well. So you're getting a free gift worth $9.99. So that is for each person per day. Okay, so one per order, and you've got a giveaway worth over £700. You could win if you purchase any item during the birthday event. You can be in with a chance to win, and there's no limit to the times that you'll be entered as well. So that's really exciting. Lots and lots of you there. Now, we are going to bring you this launch. Was it yesterday, Debbie, the shimmering?
I think it was Monday.
Was it Monday? One of the deals on Monday with Sarah. This is last of stock, okay? These are your shimmer ink pads. Just to explain for us as well how these are different to the Chameleons, because we've got a shimmer in here, haven't we?
Yes, we have, yeah. So these are pigment ink pads.
Okay.
So, yeah, you can do loads of techniques with these, and the shimmer in them is amazing. They have a silver shine throughout them, and they're absolutely stunning. So you would just use these. These aren't a colour-changing one. They're just a shimmer, but they're beautiful, beautiful colours, and at such an amazing price.
They're gorgeous, and I'm doing a terrible job at standing them all up to show you them all, but you've got 9 different colours here, which I'll run through for you just in a mo, and 3 of these today you will be getting absolutely free. They're so juicy as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Really beautiful.
They're going to last you a long time, and lots of different techniques, but if you love your heat embossing, they're definitely going to do that for you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, gorgeous. So these will stay wetter a bit longer.
Yes, they will. Yeah, definitely.
Fab. Absolutely gorgeous. Just $34.99. They should be $5.99 each. In this bundle, they're £3.88 each, which is just phenomenal. So grab them while you can. Now, just before, honestly, I don't know where time is going today. It's just ridiculous. But we've got your classic pens. This bundle is the universal pen tray as well, isn't it, that we're getting?
Yes.
We're giving you with this. And you've got, I mean, every colour you could imagine. You've got your exotic pinks. You've got your cool blues. You've got your sunny yellows. You've got your rich purples. And so they're going to stand up if I do that. There we go. Then you've got your dark skin tones. You've got your tone and shade. You've got your earthy browns. I mean, this is just absolutely epic. You've got your muted greys. You've got your lighter skin tones. There we go. You've got your fiery reds. You've got your calming greens, there we go, and you've got your aquatic turquoise, as well as all of that You've also got your 6 stackable trays. You're going to be able to fit 72 trays inside all of this storage. It's phenomenal. Now, just tell us a little bit about the Classic. They're all dual tip, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So the Classic were our first markers that we brought out, and they are incredible in the fact that each one of these packs. No, is that what
you're kidding me? They're meant to be over £200.
Wow. That's 72 pens and just storage. That's incredible. So each one of these, whether it's the red, whether it's the green, whether it's the blue, they've got 6 pens in each one. You've got 3 warm and 3 cool colours, and each one of those 3 pens will blend effortlessly into each other. That's an incredible price.
That's basically £1 a pen, and your storage
yeah, crazy.
is
for artist quality
quid,
pens is insane. Yeah.
Wow. Seriously, seriously brilliant. You've got 72 pens here. You're basically paying 4 pen sets and your trays, and the rest are free.
Wow.
So you're getting more free than you're paying for, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sets completely free.
That's crazy.
It's brilliant. If you're thinking about your Christmas presents, thinking about stocking fillers as well, if you've got sons, daughters doing GCSE art, A-level art, off to uni doing art, and for yourself as well, if you're just wanting to stock up on beautiful quality art markers, then this is a perfect place to start. So go for it. It's a brilliant bundle, the ultimate 20th birthday bundle. So come on in. MG2026 is your code. If I, oh yeah, perfect, here we go. We've got the inks for you as well, of course, which we launched in the last hour. This world launch, your Chameleon ink pads. And just show us what you made in the last hour for us, Debbie.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you that swatch as well that we did. So the main thing with Chameleon ink pads is they change colour when you put them onto black cardstock and white cardstock. So we've literally just sweeped them across here, so you can see the orange that we've got at the top. Can you see the different colour hue? It's almost green there. The actual sort of red colour here has gone golden, and then we've got the purple here which has gone green, and then we've got the blue which has gone purple. It's just beautiful. The pink one actually goes green, which is just incredible, and they're beautiful. Look at the shine that you are getting on them. They are so amazing, and then making cards with them depending on what you put them onto. So we've done this onto craft card. We've inked up you can see our leaves here. We've put the leaves on there, so that just creates something really different. We've done this one, which was the first demo we did, where you can see it on the black, exactly the same colour, and then this one really shows it off. I love this because if you look at it's one stamp that's been coloured onto black and onto white. You can see that colour change, the pink into the green into the blue. Just looks absolutely amazing. And then if you just use them as your regular ink pads as well, just to blend on the top, they look absolutely incredible. All I've done there is put some hot glue gun down there, a little bit of glitter onto it, and it just creates a beautiful background. So yeah, amazing ink pads. And the great thing about them, Rosie, is that they are a dual hybrid ink pad. So they're dye-based and they are pigment ink-based. So the colour in them is probably some of the most vibrant colours that we've ever done in ink pads.
Yeah, they're so wonderful, so vibrant, so stunning. And you see you can emboss over them as well. So
yes,
just so many different things.
many different techniques, yeah. And we've just covered at the tip of the iceberg. I mean, if you really look on YouTube, on Pinterest, look on different platforms, you will find so many different techniques that you can do with them, including heat embossing, including stamping. You can colour with them, you can paint with them. Yeah, there's so many different things that you can do.
It's really, really exciting. And what we have for you today, remember, this is the world launch. You cannot get these anywhere else right now, so you will be the first to get them home, to have a play, to discover all these new techniques and different things that you can do. And of the stock we have for you today, 40% of that has already gone. That's not including people who are dialing through right now, wanting to check out right now as well. And remember, you're getting all of those blending sponges with them as well. So you've got 12 blending sponges and the tool that are all part of this bundle, which is brilliant. AB2034 is your code. And I love that there's so many different things you can do with
Yeah,
them.
absolutely. Yeah, you can use them on so many different surfaces as well. So if you love like, do you know you get the wood slices, MDF, you can ink MDF, yeah, you don't have to prime either, they will go directly onto them. So,
and you were showing us earlier, just in case you're wondering at home as well, you were showing us using them on the glass mat and painting with them
absolutely,
as well.
yeah,
So
painting with them, using your glitter marker as well, so your sparkle pen, your clear sparkle, using them to paint with them, so then you'll get an additional sparkle with them as well. So yeah, so many different things. And blend them together. So if you blend two of them together, you see me do one earlier where you're creating a different blue, you can create your pinks and blues into a purple. So yeah, lots of different ones that you're going to be able to do.
It's gorgeous. Now, a deal that, just quickly before, I don't know where 2 hours has gone.
I know.
I was thinking, oh great, we've got 2 hours, we'll have loads of time. It just goes so quickly. But do you remember the stencils you brought us in the last hour? The swirls, florals and feathers.
Yes.
And you've got, was it, how many different stencils?
There's 12 in total, so 4 of each. So you get 4 background ones,
That's
4
right.
strip ones and 4 embellishment ones, yes.
Beautiful. Oh, thank you, oh, thanks, Kat. She's a legend. Here we go. 40% of this collection.
I'm not surprised. They are incredible. And don't think about just your ink pads. You can use these. We brought iridescent paste yesterday. You can use them with your glitter paste as well. Textured paste you might have in your stash. Anything you can use them with. And you've got all those matching ones. So 3 of them will match. Look at that. I mean, they're absolutely stunning.
It's really clever how you've done it as well. So you've got the 8x8, or 6x6, and you've got the strips there as well. And then you've got the little embellishments, which I keep leaving in here, don't I? Here they are. Gorgeous. They just work beautifully well. So very grand.
Yes, very much so, that one.
There we go. And then you've got your feathers in here as well.
Yep, there's a feather one with the border and your embellishment.
Yeah, look at that. Look how well they work together. It's just lovely to have the choice, isn't it? It's brilliant. Can you emboss with these as well?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes,
Yeah,
look perfect with embossing, yes.
Love that. So really, you've got 12 stencils, but also
12
you can be
embossing
putting,
folders. Yeah,
great.
absolutely.
Really, really fun.
Yeah, just use your rubber shim from your Gemini machine.
Oh, brilliant. Right, keep on coming through. Over 40% of that has now gone. And there's loads more of you who still need to check out your baskets as well. So keep on checking out on the ink pads as well. Debbie's brought you some really cool templates in this hour, and I'm so excited. At 6 o'clock.
Yes, 6 o'clock. Template library, best ever price. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an amazing deal on the template library. And if you don't know what it is, come back at 6 o'clock and we'll explain everything about it.
Very exciting indeed. That's going to be with Debbie and Nigel at 6 o'clock. I've got one more hour with you here today before Nigel takes over at 5 o'clock to bring you a fantastic evening. And oh my goodness me, this is very exciting. We've got another brand new launch for you coming up with gorgeous Leonie, who's busy crafting over there as we speak. This is, honestly, it's epic. It's huge. We've got such an enormous bundle for you from Stamperia coming up next at HobbyMaker. See you in a moment.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Are you excited? Are you excited?
Yes, I am.
So
Right, I'm ready now.
excited. Yeah. Hello. I'm so excited for this. This is your furry friends from Stamperia. And I think I'm going to put it out there.
Put it out there, Rosa.
I think this is one of the biggest bundles we might have ever done.
Do you reckon?
It's huge.
It is absolutely. Do you know what? I love this.
Gorgeous.
It's so cool. So, Stamperia, as we know, Stamperia, massive brand from Budapest who bring us really cool designers under their umbrella. They have quite a few different designers, and they're cool.
They're just so different. To
and
else,
Stamperia have a look. You know, the layers and the intricacy, and as you look through the papers, you just get spellbound because there's so much going on. Now, Antonis is one of their designers. He's massive, actually. He's huge in the craft world. Us crafters, we love a bloke in crafting, don't we? Especially if they're a bit easy on eye.
Oh, okay.
But Antonis...
You're telling us you fancy Antonis
He's fabulous, is Antonis. It's fabulous. But he's also seriously creative.
Yeah.
You know, and I love the way he crafts because he's a really messy crafter as well.
Okay.
But he's
We've been talking
cool.
about that today.
Oh.
Are you a messy or an organised crafter?
I am a mess in all of my life. But he's cool. His collections so far have all been absolutely spot on. This felt like a little bit different for Antonis. It felt like he were going off in a different direction. But then when you look at it, it's like, oh, yeah, OK, I can still see the grunge. I can still see. But it's got the cool cats and dogs. I mean, the characters are... honestly, I am so in love with this collection. And you've got loads. You've got your paper pads. You've got your background papers, which are essential. The junk journal, which is like the best thing since sliced bread. You've got washi tape. You've got rice paper. You've got embellishments. You've got the cards of stencils, rub-ons and stamps. It's an amazing, amazing collection.
Yeah, it's extraordinary. I'm just going to break it down. I'm going to let you know.
Break it down.
You're already checking it out. Loads of you have already come through for the big bundle. We have got We've got something for every price point. Individuals are available. We've got smaller bundles available as well. So actually what I'd love to do, if it's okay, because Leonie, I know you've got all of yours ready to show.
I'm ready.
Through, but I feel like I need to show you the web so you see what everything is, because honestly, this collection is enormous. It is massive. Go to hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live and click on Coming Up on Today's Show. And if you scroll down, you'll need to scroll down quite a wee way because there's some other deals on there that we've not got to yet as well. Here we are. This is where it is. Now, the complete collection, £220 and 91 pence. We will be dropping that price, okay? You've also got the small paper pad bundle, which you'll all probably want to get anyway, because obviously that's your usables. You've also got your rub-ons, which we all love. So you've got that as well, another fantastic bundle. You've got a smaller stamp collection. The rice papers, they're there in a double. You cannot get those individually, okay? The rice papers are there as a doublet. You can get them. They are in the big bundle. All of this is in the big bundle. Same with the stamps. They're not available individually, but they're in the big bundle or that smaller bundle there, okay? Keep on going. You've got the creative collection where you've got all of your ephemera and things. And then, of course, you've got all of your individuals as well. Literally, honestly, Leonie, we've had such a massive reaction to this. Shop ahead. Yay! Go and have a little look. Go and grab any bits that you want. But we're going to bring the graphic live now for the big bundle. 10% has already gone, and that is not your price today. Honestly, I feel like we could spend 2 hours going through everything.
Easy. I mean, there's so much to see, and once you get crafting with it, you know, because you've got so much choice, it does at first your brain sort of has a little wobble because, and I mean, I'm here making things out of scrap bits of paper.
I know, I was just saying, you never stop.
Oh my! Well, I thought, well, we're doing that. I'll just do this. But oh my gosh, there's so much to work with. It is obviously, if you make to sell, brilliant, because it's cats and dogs. Cats and dogs are always very, very popular indeed. But it's different. It's quirky. It's cool. So it's a strong collection. If you love Stamperia, you are going to love this.
You are. It's a huge collection. It's a beautiful collection. It's a quirky collection, and you've got so much here. You're going to be crafting for years to come with this. It's on $199.99 for you. It's on a 4-way split pay. You're only paying £50 to get all of this home, and it will come home to you straight away. Can we make and sell with this as well,
Yes,
Leonie?
yeah, absolutely you can. It's brilliant for mixed media. Yeah. It's brilliant for home decor, for upcycling, because you've got rice papers in there. You know, there's so many different things. You've got things that, yes, eventually you'll use up, like your papers, but like your stencils, your stamps, they're going to last forever, and they're good designs.
Really beautiful designs. I'm going to show you an example of one of the beautiful designs
with
this
cool.
gorgeous dog rice paper. This particular
Isn't that nice?
It's so wonderful. This is only available in the big bundle, and it's just...
I love
put that in a frame just as it is.
Well, and you know, it's rice paper, so put it on fabric.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, can you imagine? If you use the right adhesive, you can put it on fabric and still wash it.
Really? I didn't know that. With rice paper?
I did it by accident.
Oh,
and I forgot I put rice
what
paper.
What adhesive do you need to use?
As long as it's a fabric adhesive.
Yeah.
So mine, this is ages ago, I used one from Stamperia, which is a mixed media adhesive. But there's loads out there that are a fabric adhesive. Nice. And I actually didn't realise I'd stuck it through the washing machine. Yeah. And I got it out the washing machine, and it was like, oh my God, that's a piece of fabric that I've put through a washing machine. And it worked. I was
really well
blown away, because it was like, oh my gosh. It was funny actually, because I was chatting to oh gosh, who were I chatting to about this the other day, and they're like, you're probably not meant to put it through a washing machine. But the fact it lived. It was our Jill, it was me and our Jill. But it did, it worked. So yes, you can use rice paper on so many surfaces.
And here's the thing, this is one element from this enormous collection. Now, here's the thing. We've got so much to show you. I also want to make sure we give Leonie time for demo, because you're in the
I'm already faffing.
Like amazing things. This is what we have in the studio. And if I start taking this down and flicking through, we'll never be able to put it all back. So we're keeping that where it is. Leonie has all of her collections. I'm going to some of it will be used, so please remember yours will come new, fresh, spanking new. It's all good.
Yes.
But Leonie's very kindly going to take you through her collections that she's got out on the desk already.
Yes.
We're going to go through things quite quickly, just because we want to make sure we get your demo.
I will. I am quite. With Stamperia, I do rather get lost in the world of.
Well, you
so
can,
do excuse me if it does take an hour just to show you.
Well, it could take 2.
I'm going to show you this.
Oh, what's this?
This is my little obsession.
Okay.
Right.
You're weaving.
I mean, I know you've got a lot of paper, but just in case you want to use all your scraps, how obsessive is this?
I love it.
The back of the scrap is obviously decorative, but I love stuff like this. You get a scrap piece of paper and just glue your bits down.
You're making your own kind of card.
Doesn't it look nice? I really like collage elements. Do it straight away. Well, you've got all your scraps, otherwise otherwise it'll do your head and you'll bin them. But I love that. But that's just by and by, right? Nice. By and by. Okay, let's start with the paper pads, because your paper pads are the bread and butter. Yeah. You know, this is the stuff you stick everything in between. So with your paper pads, if you get your full collection, you're getting all 6 paper pads. So you're getting, and sorry, I have chopped mine up. So you're getting your double-sided papers. These are called your double-faced. You get it in 8x8. Isn't it gorgeous? And 12x12. You then get your maxi. Now, the maxi is a single-sided pad, and I am going to be showing you these in a second. Okay. You get that 8x8 and 12x12. I believe we'll have smaller bundles on these if you want to choose. The essential is your background. Okay. They don't always do a background with every collection. This, for me, is a must-have. Okay. I love the background so much. Right, let me take you through. And I'm going to take you through your double-sided one, okay? I'm trying to remember what I haven't chopped into, but I can't remember.
Don't worry, we understand, don't we?
You might have some more pages that I'm going to show you, because, I can't remember what I've hacked into and what I haven't now. So, the designs. So you're getting, in the double-sided ones, you're getting 10 sheets. However, that doesn't include this, and it doesn't include that.
Oh,
where you,
my gosh,
you get
like
extra.
extras.
Yeah. So you've got loads and loads of sentiments. So you've got like forever friends. See what they've done there. Walks are my love language. Morning carries the magic of a fresh start. So you've got some really cool sentiments.
My cute face is legendary.
Isn't that is? Now, as soon as I start, I mean, this is, oh my gosh, I love this collection so much. Cool. Isn't it cool? But look at that paper. This is why it takes me a long time to do Stamperia, because look at that paper. Look at the layers. You've got beautiful, that alphabet is stunning. You know, the florals, you've got things tucked behind. You've got a spider.
It's like a dream scrapbook page that's already created for you, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, oh my gosh, that is seriously cool. Yeah. Obviously, you've got your, your small bundles. You've got this in your maxi as well. So these are in your maxi pad. It's double-sided. So on that, I know, right? I've sort of got over saying it now, but it depends who's there.
I know. We just heard a little chuckle from Adam there.
You can tell it's not made in UK, can't you? We wouldn't have gone for maxi pad, would we? No, we wouldn't have done that. So look at it. Oh gosh, I love it. I love it. It's seriously cool. And I love how you've got different sentiments hidden in there. Yeah. I love all the beautiful circles. Oh, it's just ridiculously cool. The next one, look at his face. I love that. That sums up so many people's days, doesn't it?
I love
starting with your brew, yeah. And look at his face.
Yeah, you really love him.
So cool.
Look inside his ears.
Yeah, I love that he's got flowers.
Yeah.
And the thing is what Stamperia do. Stamperia do things that you don't notice immediately. So they'll do things like put prints on the cats, and you don't notice that immediately, and then you look into it and go, oh yeah. And like the different layers that you've got. There's so much in one design. Morning is a soft promise. I love that. Just breathe, stretch, and trust the morning to meet you.
Yes.
Isn't that fabulous? Great. And I love that they've put like little puzzles in this as well. You'll see that throughout the collection, And it just looks cool. The numbers, you've got loads of beautiful numbers. The dogs are ace.
They are.
These, obviously, you can use it as your full page. These are really easy to fussy cut. So there's a lot of fussy cutting. What I love about my Stamperia, when I start going through at this point, in my mind, I'm already chopping it up. And you can see here, like, this is a good bit to chop up. That's a good border. That's a good panel. And you start, I love how you start doing that. You start deconstructing a page.
Yeah.
And I really like that. But obviously, you can just use it as is.
Some of these numbers could be badges as well, for birthdays and things, couldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Some friends listen, some bark, but the best ones sit with you through it all.
Oh, I love that.
My doggies. The wonky houses is a thing in this collection. So we've got the mould that is a wonky house mould. I love that you've got the numbers sort of, again, moulded in between there. Absolutely beautiful. The alphabet in the background, which looks fabulous. And then this, you know, again, in your mind, you start chopping it up.
Yeah.
You start fussy cutting elements.
Beautiful plants.
Isn't that stunning?
Oh, I love this.
Isn't there a lot?
Yeah.
And this one. That's so dreamy.
That could just go in a frame, as it is, on the wall.
I love that. I love that.
Oh my gosh, did you hear that?
Yes, I did. Look at all them people.
50% of an enormous stock. Once everyone's checked out, that's gone.
Wow.
You've got to make sure you are checking out your baskets. This is huge. And can I point out, at 16 minutes past 4, we've just barely scratched the surface.
Yeah. And
I mean,
I must admit, I don't rush it because I want you to see it.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
want
fair
you
enough.
to see this.
I am going to say as well, Leonie, sorry to cut in, my darling,
not at all.
but the smaller bundle of the paper pads, which we know so many of you will want, look, $199.99 is phenomenal value because you're getting so much in this collection. We understand completely, not everybody can stretch to that price, and we've got something for everybody. This is your paper pad bundle. So you're getting everything that Leonie's showing you through. You're getting all 6 of your paper pads in this smaller bundle for $69.99. It's on a split pay for you there as well. So you're just paying $34.99, completely interest-free. FNP Q52 is your code. 0800 001 4433. But remember, here's the thing, right? Your split pay there is $34.99. The split pay on the main bundle, if you can stretch another £15, your split pay for the huge bundle is only $49.99 when you're getting all of this. And I mean, I honestly don't think we've got time necessarily to go through everything in the hour. To do it justice, we'll do it, won't we?
Well, not to do it justice, but we'll do it.
Yeah, we'll do it.
We'll do it.
I just know you've got so much to see as well.
But you won't get justice.
No, we need 4 hours.
Yeah, but you need to get it home and unbox it. And
you do, and that's the joy.
And just melt over every page. This is a melty page.
Love that.
Now, do we have the smaller paper bundles as well? Or independent, like, you know...
We've got them
you can
individually.
Get them individually.
Yeah.
So if you did want this individually, this is your double-sided one, and then we've got the 8x8 in double-sided as well. Isn't it cool? This is your 12x12. Yeah. And again, you've got your beautiful florals. I love the little bird. Be happy, friend.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool? Now, you might want to go for a 12x12, but you might want to go for 8x8. Like if I show you this, okay. And sometimes...
Look at all the tags in there as well.
Honestly. Like sometimes your project calls for something smaller.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes your project, these characters may be too big for it. But other times you want something that's got that wow factor. You know, what I love about this, like especially some dogs, they're not specific breeds. My dog does that face.
Does it?
Yeah. When she's like me, other dog's doing her head in a bit, or she just thinks she's being weird. She does this weird face.
Actually, Dan does something a bit like that. And his lip gets caught on his tooth. He looks at us and goes...
Yeah. She's like, oh, good grief, what are you? But yeah, she does that. She's a bit, but I love it. Anyway, right, back to this. So, Friends Pure Tail Joy. Backgrounds, beautiful, beautiful backgrounds. Look at him, his little happy face, which is stunning. And again, your quirky houses. Your quirky houses are fabulous. As I say, we've got the mould that matches these, but I love all the different sizes. These, again, really fussy cuttable if you want to do that. And again, in the background, you know, you've got all these alphabets. Look at that background paper. Stunning. I love this one.
Oh,
the crew.
They're great.
In it,
yeah. Yeah.
It's so ace. I just love all the little faces.
You could even make that a Christmas card. There could be carols singing,
yeah,
couldn't they?
you could easily stick an hat on that. Oh my gosh, I adore that. That's one of my favourite. Sing crew. Sing together crew. In it ace. And I love the writing as well. It's just so cool.
Like pillows.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Very cute.
Oh, it's just so cool. It's so cool. And you see what I mean about if you're making to sell?
Yeah.
Because a lot of this, if anybody loves cats or dogs, boom, you're fine. But there's quite a lot, like these are double-sided. This is why I love the double-sided paper pad. The double-sided, so it might be you're making it for someone who isn't a cat and dog person. You've got things that are just a really cool artwork.
Can I ask a question though? Some of those, if you cut them all out, then that's the side you can write on.
Yeah.
And that's the full
proper art journal cards.
Well,
yeah. And I love that. I love that. Because it makes me craft differently. Because I want to maximise, like the tags. Look at him. I love that bug.
Look at it. So cute.
Isn't that cute?
Oh,
Isn't that cute? Imagine if all bugs were like that. I love it. And the other side, double-sided. So it means all of these. So it makes you look at this and think, how can I use this to use them as proper tags? And then you've got loads of embellishments. Now, this is your 12 by 12 double-sided. You've then got your 8 by 8 double-sided. That's just 2 of the pads in the collection.
Oh, my word.
If you're going for your maxi pads, so in the maxi, it's more or less the same. So again, you've got 12 by 12 and 8 by 8. Now, it's more or less the same apart from, you've got, I know it's this one I cut up. Apart from, you've got a few.
Look at those.
Aren't they beautiful? You've got a few that are different.
Yeah.
So you haven't got the sentiments that you've got in your double-sided.
I want my bathroom tiles like that.
I
want my bathroom tiles like that.
Do
So
it.
cool,
Do it. Get inspired. But beautiful. So I won't go through that in detail because same with just a few variations.
Yeah, lovely.
But then you've got your background pads now. If I were going for anything extra, so say I were just getting my paper pads, I'd be tempted to get extra background because these make your main collection go further.
Yeah.
And I'll show you the 8 by 8 this time because I know I've cut up a few of my 12 by 12s. That you need this. You just need this. I love this. Because if you've got all your gorgeous embellishments, if you've got your rub-ons, if you've got your ephemera, you're going to use this.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got your stencils. But look at that. That's nothing to do with this collection.
Yeah.
So you could use it for anything. I mean, look at that. I love the colours. This, when we talk about Antonis and his colour palette and his florals, this is very Antonis. Because it is that, it's got that rusty grunge. I love that. I think, and that's kind of, it's got a 70s vibe to it, but it hasn't. You know, I think it's the oranges. This is one of my favourites, the circles, this.
I kind of want to take these pads and wallpaper and my entire room and just do like a feature wall of all of this.
Yeah, wouldn't that look cool?
So good.
I mean, look at that. That makes me
like
so
space.
happy. I adore that piece of paper. How can you love a piece of paper so much?
Yeah, I'm with you.
It's quite ridiculous, isn't it?
But it smells nice
But,
too,
they smell really good. When you first get them out the packaging, take a big
sniff.
fill your lungs.
Come on, let's do it.
It's gorgeous. It's when it comes out the packaging, it's even better.
Oh,
but it's still good, isn't it? It's still good. It's still got that inky magic on there. It's beautiful. And that's because it's like saturated in ink. This is another one of my favourites, your Home Sweet Home. Stunning, isn't it?
It's just
and you've got in your background, you've got papers that you haven't got in your main collection. So again, it gives you even more. I love that one. Love, love, love that.
Oh my gosh.
They're
right.
cool.
50% of the big collection has now gone. And we haven't even shown you a quarter of what's in there. Genuinely, this collection is massive. Can I also recommend that you go ahead and shop for the silicone moulds that, yes, they are food safe on the way, okay? They are on the web. Go and shop for those as well because they will complement beautifully. Okay, right, what's next?
I'm just going to show you this because I did this on a live yesterday.
Okay. Oh,
so
lovely.
You can actually go and see the live
So if we can't get in a demo today, you can go watch this demo.
Go watch
There we
that
go.
last night, 4 o'clock last night on Facebook or YouTube. But this is using the 12 by 12 papers.
Wow.
I haven't decorated it yet. That were my orange tape. This is washi tape.
Amazing.
Oh, washi tape is the best. That's a little pocket. That's the stencils. Cool, isn't it? So I have to decorate it all up. But
I
I've
mean, it's all
obviously decorated the front. How beautiful is that? The papers make the best journals.
Yeah.
Oh, you can do so much with them. Now, are you ready? This. If we've still got stock on its own, I am very surprised.
Okay.
Because... Ooh,
yeah, you
can
can get it on its own.
Oh, you can.
And in the bundle, but it is limited. So, yeah.
But this sells out absolutely straight away, no doubt about it. Mine is very used, so I do apologise.
So these are stickers cut
These are the junk journal pads. So what you've got in here is a mixture. So you've got, first of all, you've got papers. As I say, mine's very chopped into, so sorry, yours will be perfect. So you get background papers, you get beautiful, I love these, your cards, they are double-sided. This is what I was making my little thing with, the scraps in between. Ridiculous. You've got your paper with all your gorgeous tags on, which is stunning. You've then got your stickers.
Oh my
These are all stickers,
and they're all matte. You can still stamp over them. Oh my goodness.
And they're super, super easy to use. So you've got all your stickers. So loads and loads of fabulous. Aren't there?
You just smell the paper.
Yeah, yes. It's catnip. Isn't it fabulous? That's stickers. That's stickers.
Oh my.
Look at him. Hello.
Live, love, bark.
Isn't that lovely? I just, look at his happy face. Hello. Just so cool, aren't they? So cool. Beautiful. You've then got the best thing ever, die cuts.
So that's all die cuts.
Are die cuts. So these are more of a cardstock.
Okay.
And yeah, they literally just...
They pop out ever so easily.
Oh, look at him.
Oh, look at his little tie.
Oh,
got an interview.
And he is. He's so cool. And I mean, you could put him on anything. You know, like we've got our bookmarks. You can stick him on a bookmark. You know, and he just looks good wherever you stick him, doesn't he?
Yeah.
You know, so
it's like Adam.
All wherever you stick him. So you've got all, but the best thing is they're all double-sided.
Oh, wow.
So if your cat needs to be facing the other way, you can do that.
Do it.
And that, for me, as a crafter, is essential. Look at all of these. These are all die cut. All these flowers, and these are so cool. So you've got flowers, you've got numbers. The artwork is just ace, and I love that you can start building them up and making your own. So all die cut. You've then got beautiful cardstock. Now this is more of a cardstock than a paper, so it means, isn't that beautiful? So it means you can make your cards with more stickers. All of these are stickers, beautiful wonky houses. The alphabet, which is just gorgeous.
That stickers as well?
Stickers, all
that's
stickers.
Genius.
Aren't they cool? Look at that border.
Yes.
That's a sticker.
Oh.
I know, right? Cardstock again, beautiful, beautiful cardstock. More die cuts.
Oh.
Look, so you've got all your lovely quirky houses, which I have used. I've used on that, actually. So all your beautiful, all double-sided, which are magnificent.
Beautiful.
All die cuts. So that's where that big cat's come from. Loads and loads of sentiments. Now, double-sided, but these are plain. So you can stamp your own. So if you don't like the sentiment they've got, you can put your own in. And then more cardstock. Beautiful. Now, your junk journals, these are always so popular. So if you do want that, I'd absolutely be checking your basket out on that.
Right, it's $21.98 if you want it on its own, okay? But remember, it is in the big bundle. Everything that Leonie is showing you is in this bundle on your screen right now. So honestly, if you're able to stretch that £50 split pay, go for the big bundle because there is so much in here. The fact you can make and sell as well, you can be making your money back before. You know.
And it's interesting actually. Yesterday when I was doing my live, I said to people, "What do? Do you make to sell? Do you make for fun?" And so many people like make for fun.
Yeah.
And I love that because I'm really into that.
Yeah.
You know, that's why I love junk journals because I craft for me. I don't craft for other people. So it's because I want to do it, and I love that because this is just it is
gorgeous.
It's ace. Yeah. It's ace. Rice paper.
I love
now, the smaller bundles of rice paper, what have we got with smaller bundles of rice paper?
We've got the duo, so we've got the A4 and the A6 together as a smaller bundle.
Right, smashing.
Again,
okay,
that's going to go very quickly, I think.
Now, rice paper is the stuff you can put on all sorts of different things because it's so flexible, you know. So if you want to put it around something, you can do. If you want to upcycle a jar, if you want to upcycle, I don't know, a candle or something. Maybe you're going to make, you know, a tin into dog treats, cat treats.
Yeah.
So again, if you're making to sell, cracking. So, and the designs are beautiful. But I love the fact that you have got your quirky houses as well. So all the designs that we've seen and we love are now in your rice paper, and aren't they cool? So you've got your main elements. So you've got loads of sort of your you know, your sort of standout elements, but then you've got borders, you've got sentiments in here, so you've got so much that you can make into a project. Rice, and look at that. Yeah, I love that. I want.
You could put it around a bottle, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could put it on pretty much anything.
Upcycle boxes. I'd want that as a massive piece of rice paper just to. Can you imagine it on furniture?
Yeah, that's it.
I love that.
It's just
so
joyous.
much.
Just to let you know, the duo of your rice paper, the A4 and the A6 there for $19.99, that price is going to drop a little bit as well. So you can go ahead and check that out, but you will still get the saving, okay? It's just fantastic.
Then the small stuff. Now, the big stuff is brilliant for your sort of main projects, but your little ones, these are great for decoupage. These are great for your backgrounds. Now, you need backgrounds with rice papers. Interestingly, with rice paper, when you bring a background, people generally buy the fancy stuff. But then you need a background because you need to build up your layers. What you'll find with rice paper as well, it takes on what's underneath it because it's got a slight translucency. So if I bring the white paper behind it, you can see where the white paper is. So think about that when you think about where you're putting your rice paper. If it's got white underneath it, the design's going to pop more. It'll lift those colours more. This is such a good bundle because it builds something up quick, and then you can put your main element on, like that guy. Like that. I mean, that's my favourite rice paper ever. I love that.
So cool.
It's
and you can
ridiculous
colour
as well.
on it as well, can't you? If you did put this onto, you know, onto the wall, onto a T-shirt, whatever, you could then use your fabric paints over the top.
It could be on T-shirts. You could be putting these on jeans. I mean, there's so much you can do with it. So that's rice paper, okay? Next, let's do embellishments because these always fly. Now,
there's a mini bundle with the embellishments as well, just so you know.
Do we get die cuts and ephemera?
And your card collection and your washi pad as well.
Amazing. So it's this little bundle, okay? Again, mine is hacked into. Yours is going to look beautiful. So this is a strong bundle. The washi. Oh,
this is so exciting.
Oh, the
washi pad. I've never seen a washi pad before.
The washi pads are seriously cool. I've really used mine, so mine are proper hacked into. But I love the borders. I use these for that journal I made.
Okay.
The washi held the pages together. It's washi.
They're already adhesive, are they? You can just peel them off.
Yes.
Yeah.
All of these are pieces of washi.
Wow.
So all of these, you can rip them, you can tear them, you can cut them. But look at all the elements. Because it's washi tape, it kind of disappears into your background. So this here, these joins, this is the washi, this is this. But look how it kind of... It doesn't stand out as being washi. That looks like it is part of that. It also
sort of merges into,
doesn't
it? All
because it's washi, it folds like a treat.
Because it's like a paper, isn't
it?
It's like a sticky paper.
It's really, really cool stuff to work with. So you can use these in so many ways. But look at how much you're getting. You get and you do get more. These, again, mine out chopped. These are big sheets, so you do get big sheets of those. That's just your washi, right?
Awesome.
But then in this bundle, you're also getting your card collection. I've got some ready to demo with, so again, you're not seeing the full thing. You've got, and they're all double-sided. Nice. Look. Aren't they beautiful? Look at them again. It's a bug. All of these are double-sided, so you can use them as tags. You know, you can use them as little cards, as little, if you want to, you can use them as little postcards. But for me, if you're using them in your art journal, well, cool. Look at them. You know, stay positive. And it is. So that's your card. You will get more, but like I say, I've used some of mine, so you will get more than what's in there that I'm showing you. And then, now, these nearly always sell out.
They do.
So if you want the ephemera, you do need to get your baskets checked out.
Just to, I mean, there's only 4 left of the ephemera on its own.
I knew it.
Yeah. It is in this smaller bundle that we were just talking through, but look how many people. Susan's gone for 3 of them as well. Eloise, Josephine,
Good on
Antoinette,
ya,
Trudy,
Susan.
Rasheen, Gillian. Oh my goodness, loads of you.
And please, when you there's
Oh,
so
are these
many
pearlescent?
people. Yeah. Now, this is the
wow.
ephemera. Okay, so the ephemera has got that slight shimmer to them.
That's so cool.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah.
But look how gorgeous they're cut.
Oh, I love them.
Oh, so I honestly.
Oh wow.
This is the stuff that yes you buy extra of because there's so many ways of using it. Look at him.
Oh,
I love
he's about
that.
to go off on a world tour, isn't he? And
It's
playing.
so cool, isn't it? And he's off on his world tour, really excited, and the cat's just like, "Oh, you idiot!"
I've got to go to work this morning.
Oh,
I love mornings.
Yeah, it's like, "Oh, you're doing is going park, mate." Yeah. You know, the cat's not stupid. Dog's like, "We're going on a world tour. What are you talking about?" They told me we're going somewhere exciting. But I love them.
Yeah,
so
cool.
that's ephemera, right? And I like putting the voices to them. I mean, come on. You look at these and immediately they've got voices, haven't they? Your head just goes, yeah, I can hear it. Mine all sound a bit the same, to be fair. And then now these are the die cuts.
Aren't they?
Yeah, so your die cuts are the heavier weight ones. So
What
these
is that?
have
Is
got
that like 400, is that like 500 GSM or something?
yeah,
It's
the
thick,
proper
isn't it?
heavy. Proper heavy is the actual description. And they've got more of a gloss finish. So what Stamperia do is give you lots of different types of finishes. And that means everything... 20
My
minutes,
goodness.
that's hilarious. That means it looks different. And again, it's all your beautiful characters. That's that smaller
Oh my
bundle.
goodness me,
okay?
it's beautiful. We've got, that's the smaller bundle. We've got rub-ons, everybody.
Rub-ons!
We love rub-ons.
Oh,
and
thank you, love.
this.
I'll give you that one as well.
The rub-ons, we do have a little bundle as well, which we can bring to you, getting all 6 of what Leonie's about to show you. They are in the big bundle as well. But yes, you've got a really fantastic deal. Yeah, show us what we get.
Now, rub-ons are exceptional quality. You know, you can overlay them, you can, they're matte, so they look absolutely beautiful on your projects. They just look so ridiculously professional. And of course, you've got borders and then so many main characters. And when you look at how much you get on one sheet, you know, the value for money is just phenomenal. So you've got loads and loads of artwork with the rub-ons.
Incredible. So that is all part of your big bundle as well, don't forget, where you've got that brilliant saving. If you can stretch to £50 today, then and remember, nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. 60% of this collection has now gone. But seriously think about it, because I understand, like, 199 is obviously considered, but you have enough to keep you crafting here for many months. I mean, it is years. Well, you've got all the tools in here as well, which will keep you going.
This is just, it's so cool.
It's extraordinary.
Now, the stamps.
Love
these. That is my... this is so cool. 2 really strong background stamps. You know, they work with the collection, but these will work with anything. And then what I love, the characters, they haven't given us loads of characters. I like that they've given us background and then 2 of your main characters, flowers, and then 2 of your little birds. I think that's a really, really nice collection.
It is great because you've got so much in the papers and the back. Now, this collection, by the way, you have got the smaller bundle with the 2 sets of stamps, £16.99. We've only got 4 of those left.
Wow.
So once they've gone, they are only available in the big bundle. So again, just to say, if you can stretch to do £50 on your split pay, go for the big bundle because you have everything in here. And genuinely, it is just extraordinary. DYPQ86 is the code for the big bundle, and that is the one the vast majority of you are going for as well. This is a huge stencil. These are great, aren't they?
I love this. Of course, you can see I've been using this. Now, these are stunning, and I love this one. I was playing with this yesterday, gel printing it, you know, picking up the paint. So this is an absolute essential.
Yeah.
It's an essential. Obviously, all in that big bundle bundle as well, which is super important. That's beautiful. I love that you've got your main design, but then you've got so much detail in between. I think that's really cool.
These are all available individually. There's not a smaller bundle, but they're available individually, and of course they're in the big bundle as well. Okay.
I really like this. I really like the way they've done that.
Yeah,
I think the fonts, the way they've actually written that, that's really clever.
Very cool.
It's so cool, is that? Just have fun. And this one, funnily enough, when we were doing this, I thought this were the coffee belonged to coffee. It doesn't. It does belong to this collection.
Yeah.
But we have got the coffee and chocolate coming up later, and it works beautifully with that. But that is such a strong stencil. My favourite, well, one of my favourites.
Well, that goes to the paper, doesn't it?
I love that so much. And it's only a small stencil.
$3.49.
Yeah, it's a little stencil, but you layer. Then that, like on the inside of this one, that's what I've used that for on the front and the back of the cover. Look how cool it is. Oh, it's honestly, that's such... I love that stencil. I've got two favourites in this one. And then the beautiful flowers. That, again, you can layer. You can do so much with those. And they're quirky. They're cool and they're quirky. I think I've done it.
You have? You've absolutely smashed it out of the park.
We've done it.
Woo! You've blooming done it with 20 minutes to spare as well.
Yes, and I can demo.
You can demo. Yes, get in. Right, you can go ahead, and if you would like, just to say your 4 packs of your moulds are there on the web for you. Go and check them out. They complement beautifully. They're incredible. They're 24, did you say $24.49 for each individual set, and they're A5 sets, but go and grab them because they're fantastic.
I might have to show
oh my gosh, we've got paints as well.
Paints!
Oh,
okay, I've got everything. I can show it you. Bear with. I know I have to put this down. Stop putting bits of paper on the owner. I am so obsessive.
But it's lovely there, isn't it? But it makes you obsessive, this, because every time you look at it, there's something else.
Yeah, but
and you just sort of go in
I've got
there.
all this stuff, and I have to use all my scraps. It's times like that I know I'm bonkers. You know,
it's all the best kind of bonkers.
But it's like my brain's like, just stick that piece of card on, and the other side of my brain's on, will you put it down? One side of my brain.
I'm going to take this over here. I'm just going to put it here.
Put it away from me.
You'll get it back at the end of the show.
The part of my brain's still gone now. And the other side's like, oh, thank goodness.
These are lovely
Now,
colours.
paint. So what Stamperia do, they'll always bring out a paint collection to go with the main collection. Now, they don't bring out new colours.
Okay,
I've just got them even and all.
Sorry,
Coming up
darling.
now with cameras, I'm only joking. So what they do, they don't bring new colours every time. What they actually do is say, right, in our collection, we have got orange, light green, cappuccino, old ivory, thingy, that one, I can't say.
Anthracite,
That's
is that what it
it,
is?
yes.
Anthracite.
And then your ancient
Very
pink.
fashionable
So
colour.
it's saying these will go with this collection.
Oh, fantastic.
If you've already got them in your collection, dig them out. These are the ones that go. If you haven't, you've got a good price on these, and they're really nice paints.
Really
so that's your paints, and then finally, how could I forget the
$20.99 for
moulds?
all 6 of those. That's fantastic, isn't it?
Oh,
It's
they're really
good.
cool.
KBP Q28 is your code for the paints, okay? All 6 of them. A little goes a long way as well.
And then the moulds.
The moulds.
The moulds. These are super flexible, so easy to get your moulded elements out. I have been moulding.
Oh my gosh.
So these are brilliant. If you are making to sell for your embellishments, let's face it, 3D embellishments cost a fortune.
Yeah.
If you can make your own again and
Make them
again
look
and
like
again.
brass.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
know.
you can use all sorts in these. These are a silicone mould. So you can use like your resins, you know, your hot glue if you want to. If you've got silver clay, you know. So there's so much you can do with
They
these.
are food safe, aren't they?
And
But
they are
just to
food
say,
safe. So you could make dog chocolate.
Yes.
You know, I mean, look at that for chocolates. These ones, little biscuits.
So
dog
this is the I
biscuits.
Love My Dog. This is the one that's on graphic at the moment, ELPQ60. If you want, just to say, if you are going to make chocolates, obviously keep your sets separate, okay? So don't use them for crafting and then use them for chocolate. Okay, this is the cat one that's now on.
So magnificent. And I love all these little extra bits. These are so cool. I mean, again, you'll be using these for other stuff. You know, and these, they're so mixed media. Again, when we talk about Antonis, these.
Yeah.
These are something that he would use tons, absolutely tons, because he layers and layers and layers.
Yeah.
So that's why moulds are just essential. I love that as well, because that's brilliant for putting sentiments on. Again, layers. So that's your gorgeous cats.
Like, you know how much the chocolate frogs are at Harry Potter World?
Oh,
It's like 15 quid.
£5 million.
It's ridiculous. I mean, honestly, yeah.
It is bonkers, isn't it?
Imagine having whole set of chocolate flowers.
Happy days.
That's it.
Just happy days. I mean, that mould is so cool. And again, your flowers, I love them because they're quirky. You know, they're really... I've used our air dry clay. Isn't it cool? And you can build them up, you know, you get all your lovely little flowers and just do loads of these. Then dry them so you've got them ready to go when you need them, because they're really, really handy.
Yeah.
You know, I've used a Sculpey air dry clay, which I love. And then now we've got a really cool finished sample just behind there that our Jill's done. Using this. And this is seriously cool. These are your wonky houses. The fact that we've still got this in stock surprises me, because that is such a good mould. The houses are brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And then you've got all these little extra elements as well. So there's tons on that. Isn't that beautiful? Cool. And the tree's well cool. So that's your 4 molds.
You know, you were saying about putting it on fabric. Is that the rice paper?
Yes. So what Jill's done, and Jill's done these for me. So thank you, Jill.
Thanks, Jill.
Yeah, she's put it on fabric.
That's great.
And because it's rice paper, it squidges.
Yeah.
You know, so you don't have to be careful with it.
That's mega.
Oh, rice paper is such a good product.
Oh, my
it's
goodness.
so multifunctional. The card, love that. Stamps in background, stencils in background, layers, layers, layers. And then, of course, loads of beautiful fussy cutting. I love what she's done here, because look at all the dimension. Look at all your lovely little characters. Isn't it cool?
So cool. This collection is a must. Genuinely. If you haven't yet got the big collection, oh my goodness, get it in your basket and check it out now. It is awesome. Over 60% has gone. We're going to have now just a lovely 13 minutes to play. And, well, 10 minutes actually to just play. So we're going to, see what you can do. So, but thank you. Thank you for taking us through everything.
I like doing it.
Ever had a collection on this? It's huge. We've brought you some huge collections, but that is... And honestly, we've only scratched the surface. So thank you for taking us through everything.
I like doing it like that because I want to see what I'm buying, and also I just love it. I love it. I love looking at it properly. So and actually, so what I'm going to do, I am going to build on my page. Okay. Beautiful. Now I'm building. So I did this out of the 12 by 12 papers to make a little expanding journal that you can look at from either which way, and I like that. You know, so obviously. You can do all sorts with your pages. So you can have them so they open, you can have them so, you know, and I quite like that. I quite like it even standing up. It looks kind of cool. So you can do all sorts with it. And I like little quirky journals. I think they're cool. But I thought, right, okay, let's actually decorate the inside of a page. Now, you don't need to decorate it, you know, use them for decorating a journal. You can use these as card making. This is out of the card collection. So out of the card collection, you get a proper card. Now, sometimes you think, well, what am I going to use that for? Either as a card, but let's try something else. So this is one of the elements out of the junk journal. Okay, so I've cut that out of the junk journal and it's double-sided, which is beautiful. Remember, if you cut it out of your paper pad, you've also got these, but you've got your journaling on the other side. So again, you've got loads and loads of options. Now, what I want to do is create a little flip-flap, because as I was saying, with stuff like this, you want to see all sides of it, because it's decorative, so you kind of want to maximise that. So you're actually using it in lots of different ways. Your washi is brilliant for that. So I'm taking my washi and just deciding what I'm going for. Now, I'm going to go for these full sheets. These were big sheets. I've cut mine down. But with your beautiful washi, so you can cut it, but you can also tear it. So it's up to you how you want to use it. And I'm going to, with this one, I'm going to cut a little section off, like so. And I'm using this as a hinge. So all I'm doing is rolling the back off like so, and I'm going to have this so it opens that way. Now, normally I would be inking edges and stuff like that, but because, you know, we've done quite a bit of showing, so you know what ink looks like, so it'll be fine. And then just folding it round and just use a bone folder, but...
Oh, your thumbnail.
Now, yeah,
Works
your thumbnail.
perfectly.
Oh, your thumbnail, which is cracking.
Yes.
Now, I love this. I love the way it blends in. I love that I can just about see my flower underneath.
Yeah.
I think it's so cool.
So
and it
cool,
looks
so
so
beautiful.
grungy. But it also means now I've got something that expands.
Yeah.
I love stuff like this because if I am doing journals, that means I've got somewhere else to write on, you know? So it means I'm using it in different ways. The tags, these have come from the junk journals. Again, if you're getting your double-sided pads, so in the double-sided pad, let me show you, because actually I really like them in double-sided pad. Now, it was the first one, weren't it? Yeah. So in double-sided pad, I've taken them out the journals, but actually, look, because I love, so they're even better in the double-sided.
You could make like a tiny little mini concertina book with all those, couldn't you?
Yes, you
And
could,
just
stuck
like,
together with washi.
with washi.
Oh my gosh, there's so much you can do.
Oh, it's
and like
just
these,
joyful.
like you could do another little one with these.
Yeah, these I just think
they're just the
so
best thing,
fabulous.
aren't they? They were actually saying
I'm
on my
obsessed
live.
looking at it now. I'm like,
aren't they
really?
the best?
Yeah.
They're just, I was saying it's the best thing since malt loaf. Because
I love malt loaf. I love it toasted as well at the end. Oh, with a bit of butter.
Oh
Well, I
my
know you'd
gosh.
have your...
It's a sensation, isn't it?
It is. It goes like toffee.
I only found out the other day just how good that was.
Do you remember plum loaf as well? They used to do plum loaf. So saurine also. I've not seen. Someone tell me, please. Do they still do the saurine plum loaf?
Oh, that
they do
sounds
saurine malt
beautiful.
loaf, and then the plum one is so good toasted as well because it's just like
I love stuff like
so
that.
good. So I love how stuck it gets in your teeth.
I love that. See, with malt loaf, as long as you get your butter on first, and it goes cool, and it goes crunchy and soggy.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah. Oh, I love it.
It's amazing. I'm really hungry now.
I am.
Yeah.
Nice a bit of Stilton as well, malt loaf.
No, I don't.
You don't know? No.
Now, it does roll off, but for some reason it isn't. Come on, you little beauty. Sometimes it helps if you swear at it.
I was just going to say, would you say beauty if we all weren't here?
No, I wouldn't be saying that.
You must have had malt loaf, Ellie. Malt, M-A-L-T.
How can you not have had
You
malt
must have
loaf?
tried malt loaf. No, but you don't have to
doesn't
put
matter.
butter.
I eat it straight from pack.
Leonie doesn't have butter.
I don't eat butter. Oh, malt loaf's beautiful. Don't
love
like it.
Have you tried it? You can't say you don't like it if you haven't tried it, Ellie.
Man.
She has tried it.
I
She
don't
has tried
believe
it. Okay,
her.
we'll let you
We
off.
can't be friends. Now, so I'm doing another flippy flappy thing.
Nice.
So that one at the bottom.
Lovely. Look at
So
all these
you've
flippy
got
flaps.
your lovely little flippy flap.
Oh, it's
I
so
really
good.
like this because I like it when you've got loads of little elements.
Yeah.
That open.
But it's like a
move.
bit of magic, isn't it?
Yes.
It's like, do you remember in, what's his name? Harrison Ford, really beautiful. The films.
What? When he was
Harrison Ford.
When he was running about with his hat on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones.
You know when he finds his dad's
running
journal?
about with his hat on.
Yeah, when he finds his dad's journal and he's looking
can't
through it.
remember that.
That was like my dream.
Was
as
it
a
like
kid,
this?
to find a book like that and be able to
magic.
yeah.
You can make your
Yeah.
own. Make your own magical. And like you can have all these, so you can have like, you could have a photo there, but here you could have all the, you know, all the memories and stuff, you know. Now you can tear it. So wash it, you don't have to cut, you can tear.
Okay, you can tear
so
as well.
if you don't want to cut it, you don't need to. So, and I like that. I like that you've got that option. Now it has been really tricky with me. It was coming off really simple before, wasn't it? But for some reason, I haven't got the patience for
I'll
now.
do it, you go.
But because I want to, and then, I want to. So this could be my card. I know I've only got a couple of minutes, so I'm going to stick it in here. Oh, amazing, thank you. Because, thank you. It does work, but I just hadn't got the patience. But then I want this in here. Now it's up to you again how you do it. So I could have it like this, so it acts as an extra page. You could do it like this, so you actually open it up and open it up.
Nice.
And see, Things like this are so cool.
so
and again,
exciting.
use your washi. So I'm going to put, now, the way I've done this journal, it will extend over the side, but I like that. So I would use more washi than this, but because of time, I'm only doing a bit. I'd put some on the front and some on the back. But if it doesn't peel off from me straight away, then my patience will... Oh, it did.
There you go.
So...
Over 60% of this huge and beautiful, very cool collection has now gone. That's not including people who haven't their baskets. Check it out. It's so important, honestly.
How beautiful
It's
is
absolutely
that?
stunning.
Now, okay,
Oh,
so we've
look at all
got
the
this,
different
okay.
mats.
I want to show you just really, really quickly some of your other characters. So in here, for instance, we've got our beautiful rub-ons.
Yes.
And I'm doing this super, super quick just to show you characters. So with your gorgeous rub-ons, let me take, so I'm going to take one of the houses because I love that. I just think that's magnificent. I keep it in the packaging.
Oh, okay, that's a good tip.
Because then I'm not faffing about. We're trying to keep it safe.
That's great.
So just cut the bit you need.
Yeah.
You're peeling it off now. The rub-ons. I did have a lollipop
You had a little
stick.
lollipop stick. Where did I put that? I think I might have tidied it up.
Oh, I'll use my paintbrush. So, popping that on here, like so, and then rub on your rub-on.
Rubber, give it a good rub on.
Rub on your rub on. Now, the lovely thing with your rub-ons, oh my gosh, and you've got ephemera, you've got stencils, you've got so many elements. When you look at this, all I've done is use some of my paper out my paper pad. I've used some of the elements from that wonderful mixed media pad, and now I'm going to use some of my rub-ons. You know, you've so many elements. This collection will go so far. And look how just ridiculously perfect that is. Isn't that just...
bring it over here.
Isn't that just beautiful?
It's amazing.
And it's just the quality.
It just becomes that one with the paper, doesn't it?
That looks like it's printed.
Gorgeous.
It's so, so cool. And
this...
I better stop, Hada.
This is a joyous collection. If you just want the rub-ons, they're there for you, $17.99 for the pack of 6, with so much imagery in there, though, as well. You do get them in your bundle, of course. We're heading towards 70% of the big bundle now going. What a joy.
What a joy.
It is absolutely stunning.
Please share what you make.
Yes.
And also follow me on Facebook because I do share what I make.
Yes.
When I remember, I do share it on the official HobbyMaker page.
Yay.
I am at HobbyMaker.
The official fan page, yeah.
Honestly, I was like, where am I? That sounds weird. Yeah, so I do remember. But yeah, please share what you make because it's beautiful.
Thank you so much. Right, you're back with lovely Nigel in a little bit as well.
Yes,
with a completely different collection. And Nigel is up next with Phil. He's dancing in the studio. You've got a beautiful sentimental of yours coming up next. Woo!
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. Thanks to the lovely Rosie for warming us all up for the day, which is always good. My name is Nigel May, taking you right the way through to the end of play today. Well, in fact, I'm not. We've got lots of great things coming your way, but I'll explain that in a moment. Look who's here, Mr. Phil Martin.
Good afternoon. How are you?
How are you?
To see you. I'm good.
So there I was,
just
Phil.
laughing and giggling with Pooh John.
Oh, I know, Leonie. She's up later. So there I was, Phil, on the way to work today, and I got a text from a lovely friend, Trace, who's a crafter, and she's probably watching right now. Hi, Trace.
Hi, Trace.
And she just said to me, she was like, oh, I've been watching Phil Martin, who you know I love, watching Phil Martin and Rosie, and can I just say, I know he's been doing this a long time, but those dies that he's got today are the best that I've ever seen. Stunning was the word that she used.
Thank you, Trace. That's lovely.
You have got a fan, but not just the one.
Nice.
Because the news is on the dies that we have got them back in stock. You thought they sold out earlier. Well, we've actually managed to get all the stock on the system, but Phil, when it's gone...
That's it.
It is gone.
There's just no more.
Right, we'll reveal all about that in a moment, but let's tell you what's on the menu here at HobbyMaker this fine Wednesday evening, because we've got lots going on. Look at this. This is exciting. Right, so Sentimentally Yours by Phil Martin. They're the Panel Perfection dies. They are gorgeous. If you've not seen them already, you are in for a treat. If you've seen them already, you are in for a treat. Either way. So they're coming up at 5. Crafter's Companion, the lovely Debbie Fisher, is going to be back at 6 o'clock. They're having a birthday. 20 years of Crafter's Companion. I know, Phil.
That's just...
They'll soon will be up with you in your 50 years in the biz. Now, the template library collection is coming up at 6 o'clock tonight with a free 20th birthday box, free, no pennies, and it's a big birthday box, let me tell you. So we've got that and more coming your way at 6. Stamperia, Leonie's going to be back at 7 o'clock tonight with brand new junk journals and more. And then tonight at 8 o'clock, Andy's going to be taking over from me. He's coming in because Anna Griffin is going to be zooming in live from America with brand new crafty deals. So that's going to be brilliant. So that's what's on the menu tonight here at HobbyMaker. Would you like to meet the team?
Yeah, of course.
Yes, let's meet the team. Let's go into the gallery. Honestly, today in there, it's like it's 2015. I mean, look, we have got Jimmy and Georgina, Georgina and Jimmy, both of whom have been magic hands in the past.
I know.
Do you know what I mean?
Deja vu.
They started the same week, and look at them now. We have watched the boy become a man, and we've watched Jimmy grow up too, actually. It's brilliant. So that's the lovely Georgina and Jimmy in there. Let's look us on the floor. Look at this. Pure class out here as well today. We've got Jack and Cat, Cat and Jack. They're there. And look, Leonie's there. There she is. Bless her gorgeous
Leonie's
heart.
prepping.
Get a cup of chance. Oh, now you're going back in time.
the day.
Right, let's dive on in, my friends. This collection, Phil, it is absolutely stunning. This could be the last chance for you to see this one. It's our panel perfection. Phil, tell me about the idea behind these.
Okay, so originally when I've wanted to do some panel dies, panel per se, for a long time. Now, you know when I'm doing something, when I'm designing something new, the concept, it needs to be different. It needs to be completely different to what you've seen before. These panel dies give you so much more. So it's basically the shape split into 3 with 2 different designs in each. So what you're looking at on the packaging is not even scratching the surface of what you can do with these. So you've got extra layers, you've got different designs within the same panel set as well. So you're not restricted to what I'm saying you can do with these. You can do so much more.
I will
go into more detail. All the stock's loaded now, everybody. I'm just going to give you a little heads up.
And when it's gone, it's gone. And people coming in for this already, which is incredible. I'll do the money bit, get that out of the way, and then we'll show you some brilliant things that you can make, because it's a complete angel policy with Phil. You've got a saving on this one here at HobbyMaker, taking it down to $94.46. So that price has been taken down already. But we've got a 3-way, interest-free, no-charge split pay on that one as well. So all you need to pay today is, what, £31 and something? I'm thinking £31.48, and that is it. Also, your P&P $4.95, not per order. Oh, no. Per the entire day. So all of your orders between midnight last night and midnight tonight, all covered in one P&P here in the UK at £4.95. Phil.
Can I just take a minute to show a few samples?
Yes, I'm bringing them in.
Just grab any of them.
There's a trolley of them.
We didn't have time. Now, I'm going to apologise to my design team because they always do an amazing job. We just didn't have time on the first hour. And these cards are just too stunning to not show you.
Well, I'm going to promise you I will show them all this hour. You have my word.
So this is giving you, I mean, look at the detail. Look at how, more importantly, how easy this is to do. Let the dies do the hard work. The intricacies there, the detail is there. How you put it together is entirely up to you. That's showing you
It's stunning. And can I just mention the cardstock as well? Because obviously that's the chartreuse that you're seeing there. We have got all of the cardstock back in stock, but minimal amounts of it. So if you want to shop ahead of myself and Phil, because obviously once he gets into the demo, you will only have eyes for him. So I would suggest that you go and put things in your basket right here, right now. Phil, these cards, absolutely divine. As ever, your design team.
So panel dies, but not as you know them. These are not one-track ponies. These are going to keep on giving you. And every time you get them out, you're going to use them in a different way. I mean, look at that card there. You cannot buy things like that.
Just gorgeous.
So this one that you're looking at here features the grand panel. So that lattice that is behind the Laid Differently 2 dies is actually one of the new panel dies extended. You can extend all of the centre panels from these new...
Well, this is it. I mean, gosh, Phil, we would have to have about a 3-day show to actually show the versatility that you have with these. They are absolutely incredible. I love that. It's almost like a triptych design, the way you break it down into 3. It means you've got 3 times the options.
Absolutely. And remember, you can mix and match them. So this one that you're looking at, that is actually the octagon die set, but use it in corners.
Done in a different way.
Yeah.
What about this one here, Phil?
And this is, again, the same die set, believe it or not, to create these beautiful, intricate embellishments. How gorgeous is this? Look at this one.
Stunning.
I love this card. So if you know me and you know the pearls and the gems that I like to use, so all of these little dots and circles on here will fit my gems and pearls. It's all about details.
Well, as ever with you, it's an investment in what you already have from Phil Martin and what you're probably going to buy in the future from Phil Martin as well. Everything needs to correlate together. This next card, I just love. It's so simple, but yet it's so classic.
So this is taking just one of the panel die sets. You can see that we've got two different designs there, paper piece. How gorgeous is that? So if I mean, you know me, I love all my flowers and all my embellishments. Scale it right back, and this just shows you how beautiful these dies are. Is that luster card as well? It is.
It
Look
is,
how stunning that is.
I think this card is a real fusion as well, because with the colour scheme, it's very kind of like almost Oriental in its feel.
Yeah,
but also, I do feel the panels themselves, they all look a bit, almost look a bit Aztec.
Yeah.
A bit Mexican, just gorgeous.
When you come to me, I am going to take a few minutes just to show you, the same as I did on the launch hour, all the different possibilities that you get with these dies, because it's not just what, you know this from me now, it's not just what you see on the packaging, it's all the different ways you can use them.
It's not what you get, it's what you can do with
Absolutely,
it. Your verse, Phil, your verse. It's got to be done. Look at this.
How stunning is that card? And I'm going to say it again, it's super easy to do because the dies are doing the work.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I think people think when they see your cards, because they do look so exquisite, so delightful, so detailed, so filigree, people must think like there's no way that I'm going to be able to make something like that. But Phil, if you have the right product, you can.
100%. So you know me, my cards are all elaborate, over the top, very embellished. But my products do the work for me. I just use my creative brain in how I put them together. So this is from the same die set as this, but it's actually created that beautiful, let me see if I can show you, look, that beautiful aperture within the card itself. These are not just bog standard panel dies, these are something else. I have no more stock, everybody. I'm just going to say it again.
The board is filling up with names already. Audrey, Valerie, June, Jane, Amanda, Jeanette. You need to check out your baskets, my lovely. 10% plus of our lovely stock is already gone, and when that stock is gone, it is gone. Phil, we do have them all individually as well, so we'll run through the individuals for you too. This is stunning. This is the first one that I'd like to show you. This is the refined panels. Oh, by the way, you know I said 10%. Bit of an understatement, 20%. 20%, and that's people that have checked out. That's not even counting all of the many people that have this in their basket. Right, this is the refined panels. I mean, Phil, the softness of the circle, the detail of the design, I mean, it's ticking every box.
100%. Now, I'm just going to say, these are going to layer into all of my large nesting dies, which we've got a little bit, I've got a little bit
to
for
stop
you,
that,
a little bit. So, but more importantly for you at home that thinking, oh, I've already got circle dies. It doesn't matter. A circle's a circle. The odds are that your nested circle dies that you've got at home, these are going to layer onto. Can you see you've got a different design on both sides, but they both correlate with the centre panel. Use them with that, use them with your stamps, with your embossing folders, with vellum, with acetate, create shaker cards, create apertures within your cards. It's just keeps on giving.
The list goes on, it really does. That's your refined panels. Obviously, we have individual prices, but I will say if you go for the bundle, that's where you're saving the most money, in my humble opinion. Next up for you, the elegant panels. This is gorgeous. Phil, that card that we showed just now where I said it looked a little bit sort of Aztec with those three panels, that was using this one, wasn't it? Here. Look, when you see it there, it looks really kind of like classic, bit sort of Victorian, detailed, very elegant and romantic. Here, it's so sort of bold, a bit sort of stained glass, a bit Aztec. You've got that variety.
And that is just literally using the outer panels. That is not with the full design as I've designed it in my head and designed it as the die set. Again, I'm going to say that word, versatility. Look at that. I can't tell you how fab they are. Well, take it from somebody who's crafted for quite a few years.
Well,
when I'm designing something, you know me well enough to know that I push myself. And I was saying to Rosie earlier, even if I get halfway through a design and I have a brainwave, I'll start again.
Yes.
Because that's
you are a stickler.
I really am. Not so much for the designs, but for what the value. For the value.
You think as a crafter for crafters, and that's why if you don't think something's going to work to its 100% capabilities for a crafter, you don't produce it.
Absolutely,
you really don't. That's why you're so loved by not just my friend Trace. Everybody loves you, Phil. So that's your elegant panels there. Let's put that back. Next one for you, the lavish panels. Now this is fab. This one on its own, limited stock. So this is probably going to be the first individual one to sell out. But again, I would go for the bundle if you can. But Phil, do you know what I like about this one? There's sort of more open spaces for this as well, so if you want to add to it.
So this is the third design now that you've shown everybody. Each one of these has its own style.
Yes.
More importantly, every one of these designs can be adapted to any occasion you can think of. It doesn't matter for masculine cars, for girly cars, weddings, Christmas, just about everything. These are going to work for everything.
I will say as well to our lovely Adam on the cameras. Adam, can you get a picture of there's a card on the other set over there, just in front of Phil's demo area, which uses this, and it's just so beautiful. That one there, yeah, gorgeous. I mean, that shows, Phil, what you can do with something like this. Using it as the actual shape for the card, just stunning.
Absolutely. So that's the one I made. That was my first demo, actually, that we did on the launch hour. So you'll be able to get that on Rewind or whatever
you will. Yeah, catch up, rewind, call it what you will.
Whatever.
Just go and look at Phil. I find it. Wherever you can find him, he's all over the social. Finally, for you, we've got the grand panels. This is fabulous as well.
This is stunning.
Again, quite simple in its design, but so effective.
I can tell you it was the most tricky to get right.
Really, why?
Oh, nice. So you imagine positioning all these sections for the lattice. Now remember, I do this myself.
Yes, you do.
I don't have somebody
designed
doing this
in-house.
for me. This was the hardest one to design. Getting all this 100% perfect. This die set is stunning. This centre panel is the one that you can extend and extend and extend to do 6x6 panels, whatever panels you want, just as it is. 2 different outside pieces. In case you're wondering about the sizes, this one is designed to fit on A5 cards.
Lovely.
Yeah. I'm demoing this. This is going to be my second demo, and I'm going to show you a different way to use that.
Okay, so you'll see that versatility. It's that word again popping up on this show for that particular die set as well. Let's put them all together, though. If you want to go for them all together, the complete collection, over 20% of our remaining stock has gone, probably more than that now, to be honest. If you would like to go for it, $104.96 is not your price. We're going to give you a reduction on that, and we're going to give you a 3-way split pay as well. Your split pays will take that cost over the months of October, November, and December, which is rather fabulous. ZXHW09 is your item code there. Right, the next few items, they're all what we like to call wigigs. When it's gone, it's gone. They're wigig. I love a wigig, as long as I get my hands on it. Otherwise, it will be gone for good. So the first one for you, let's go for our octagons to begin with, because this sold out. We have got a little bit back in stock for you as well.
I literally have no more stock. So just grab this if you can. So this one is clearly going to work with your new panels. Yeah, I use these to create my card blanks, as you know. These have got the deboss stitching detail. So these are what I call my stately dies, which are the A4 sets. Remember, you are also getting an A4 magnetic storage sheet with this as well.
You always give magnetic storage sheets, which I love.
Always.
You are nice. You're like Father Christmas, aren't you?
I know what trouble we have with storage.
$37.99 is your price on that one, but already 10% of that back in stock has gone. All 11 dies for you there, and don't forget, as I always say, with Phil's packaging, you get a picture of Phil.
You do.
Collect them and decoupage them.
Staying on that now.
Yes,
forever.
look at that. 2008.
The Peter Pan of crafting.
Peter Pan
because
of crafting.
I'm leaving
that.
I'm
happy
thank
to
you,
be your
darling.
little Tinkerbell.
Thank you.
What did Georgina say?
She says I don't look any different.
Well, you don't really. Well, you look about 3 shades darker, and that's about it.
No,
Really.
that's
There you go.
just tan. This won't even have time to fade before I'm back again.
Or the next one. Right, so busy for that. That's your octagon. Next up, let's go for the circles.
Last chance. This is the last time.
So there's not going to be any more of these?
No.
No, lovely. So grab it once
We've got literally no stock. This is it.
And then, well, there's not a lot of stock left, and people are already coming in for this one. Phil, I mean, circles, I think it's one of those ones you said before. You may think you have circles, but here you've got that debossing, that double stitching. It's circles with extra interest.
And you've got the deboss stitching detail on the inside and outside of the dies, which then means you can create frames with them, and card blanks, which is what I'm going to use on my next demo.
Lovely stuff. That's your circles already. Violet's in for that one. Carol's in as well. Well done to you, ladies. Half the stock gone on that one. Oh, Jane in now as well. So, half the stock gone on this one as well. This is the rectangles. Tip.
This is the one that I use time and time and time and time again. This rectangle set is just stunning. It fits. You put all your envelopes in that as well.
So if you want to give that one, half the stock is gone. $37.99 is your price on that. Right, Phil, do you want to get yourself ready?
Yeah,
lovely
absolutely.
Man?
Thank you
pop
very
over and
much.
get yourself ready. Just before we go to Phil, we have got a back in stock and our card stock as well. These are fabulous. Now, when Phil does card stock, normally it's 20 sheets of one colour. That's what you'll find on his website. But he listened to a few customers that said, well, HobbyMaker, it'd be quite nice if we could get dual packs, if you like. So 10 sheets of one, 10 sheets of another, and put them together in a two-coloured pack. And that's what we've got for you. The first one, back in stock. It sold out earlier. This is the vanilla cream and the chocolate bliss. Phil, a little word from you about your cardstock, if you please.
So this is our premium cardstock. This is something that I'm doing exclusively for you guys at HobbyMaker. You cannot get these duo sets from me. You can only get them from here. So this is our 270 GSM premium cardstock. And the reason I'm bringing you these in little duo packs is because of people keep asking me. Yeah, because you see the colours that I'm using on my
What weight
demos.
is it, Phil?
It's 270.
Thank you, sir.
And it's coloured core, so the core of the cardstock is the same. It's the same both sides. It's quality cardstock.
It really is. Gorgeous colours as well. That's giving me real sort of like, you know, vanilla ice cream, chocolate sauce. Or do you remember Ice Magic when you used to put that on your ice cream back in the day?
Yeah, that's going back a bit.
Watch it go hard and then smash it. £7.50 is your price on that one. Half the stock of the restock stock has now gone, so soon that restock stock will be out of stock, restock stock. So get the stock while we've still got it in stock. We've also got for you, so let's do the chartreuse, which is just gorgeous. This is such a zesty colour. You've got your chartreuse, and that's going to come to you with this gorgeous blue. This is your fabulous blue that you have here. Oh, thanks, Phil. This is your Dabris blue that we. Is it Tabris or Tabri, Phil? Phil, is it Tabris or Tabri?
It's Tabriz.
Tabriz. I like that. What does that mean?
Blue. It's a
I
tropical
like it.
blue.
And then zingy chartreuse, just beautiful. I mean, look how well they work together as well. That is zingalicious.
So what I've done is I've specifically put these duos together because these are the colours that I'm demoing with. So I'm pretty good.
You've got the eye.
I've got a good eye for colour, yeah. So this is what's made me do this, because people kept emailing in going, please, how do you get this cardstock? And because we only actually sell it in 20 sheets of the same colour, I've then made it a little bit more accessible for everybody and giving you two colours for the same.
Busy for that one. Shirla's in, Denise is in, Joanne's in, Tracy's in. Well done to you. Christine in now as well. Gillian, well done to you. It's going to sell out, I'm being told in my ear, in quite severe tones. It's going to sell out. So if you want to go for that one, chartreuse and your Debris blue. Next up for you, let's go for these. This is lavender that we have for you here. We've got Lavender Meadow and Storm Grey are your colours here. Phil, I love it. Grey is one of my favourites.
This is going to be my second demo colour palette, so just give you a little.
So watch this space. $7.50 price on that. RLHW, Real Lovely Housewives, 60. If you're a Housewives fan, otherwise that makes me sound weird. There you go. £7.50. Wish I'd not said that. Lynn in Staffordshire, Tracy in Monmouthshire, you are in as well. I love the Real Housewives on the telly there. Next up for you, we should do the Real Housewives of HobbyMaker. That would be quite fun, wouldn't it? I'd like that. Debbie Fisher and Poochol, it'd be great. Right, next up for you, we've got this. This is your fabulous coffee bean with your cobalt blue. That coffee bean is such a gorgeous colour.
This is I'm actually using this for my next demo. So
well, in that case, right, watch this space on that one. $7.50, well done to everybody coming through for that. BNHW14. Right, a quick reminder of our main collection. The stock that we have is that's it. And then it will be gone. Phil always gets sellouts, he really does. If you want to go for it, it's the fabulous Panel Perfection dies. There are three ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 433. Our call centre are waiting for you right now. You can, of course, order via the HobbyMaker app as well. You can download that for free from your Google Store or your App Store. Or you can go to the website, Adam and Cat and Adam. What is the website? All the W's word. HobbyMaker.com. Oh, they're gagging for a demo from Phil. So are the nation. So over to Phil.
Right, OK, so now it's my turn to talk, and apologies if you watched the earlier show, but it's really important for me to show you what these do. This is not just, as I say, what you see on the packaging. These give you so many different options. So I'm just going to take the first one, and we're going to look at this. So this is your refined panels. So your refined panels gives you I'm going to take these off because this is the easiest way for me to show you. I'm just going to very quickly, and I'm sorry I sound like a broken record, but I'm very quickly just going to tell you all, remind you, there is no more stock after this has gone. That is it, yeah? That is it. So we're going to look at this as I've designed it, because this is what makes more sense to me. So if you've been crafting for as long as I have, you will have seen panel dies before. You tell me where you've seen panel dies that give you 3 matting and layers. You don't. It just doesn't happen. You're also going to get the base one, the largest of the layers that has that debossed piercing detail, which you now know me for, yeah, because I add it to just about everything that I can. So all of these fancy panels, have I got too much space on my mat? Let me just bring this out. Remember, everybody, there are 12 dies in each of these sets. It's 48 individual dies. So let's just say you get up one morning and you're like, oh, I love them dies, but oh, I'm sick of seeing that intricate part. Words you're never going to say, but there you go. So you can use all of these nesting layering dies to then use your embossing folders on, your stamps on too, to create a different look. You don't have to use your intricate part, yeah? We're going to refer to this now as the intricate part. So if you did this into a card, you're going to be left with those gorgeous apertures. So you're now taking the design, the panel design, and creating apertures within your card blanks, which is like the card you showed everybody earlier. So you're now using it in a different way to how I've designed it. Use it with the first layer. So you cut these two together. You are then going to get an actual embellishment with all that lacy detail inside it, but it's an actual physical embellishment, i.e. that inside part of here, look, the white part of this design, yeah? But then you can add another layer to mat it onto, another layer to mat it onto. What's really exciting is, if I take those layers out, you can use this with the base layer. So you've created a different look again. So you cut this out, you're going to get the intricate part with the extra, the thicker border with the piercing detail on, then cut that one on its own, put some foam tape on, a bit of acetate behind, you've created a shaker embellishment just from 2 die cuts. I cannot tell you how good these dies are, and I know it's easy for me to say because it's me that's designed them. But then let's just look at this before I get too giddy again. So now look, you've got, so I could have quite easily just put this design in twice so that you could create one panel, but oh no, we've got a different outside edge. So these are all symmetrical, which means you can either cut this one, cut it again for the other side, and it's perfectly symmetrical, it's going to coordinate, or you can do it with this one, and that one picks out the flourishes in there. All of these die sets will correlate with the center panel, yeah? So that's a very basic idea of how these work. These are panel dies, but not as you know them, because you've never seen them be this versatile before. The other really exciting thing for us as card makers, or even scrapbookers, because you can split these down into photographs, is that the shape itself, so the shape, so where you see the circle shape, can you see, look, if I put that there, it's a different shape. If I move it out, it's a different shape. It only becomes a circle when you get to the right distance apart. This is true for any of them. This is true for the octagon, the lattice, any of them. It only becomes a circle when you come the right distance out. So look again, completely different look from the same die set. I can't tell you how good these are. This is how much I'm excited.
Yeah, you can tell. I love it.
Because these are a lot of work, but they do a lot of different things. These are not just panel dies. I couldn't think of anything better than panel perfection.
I'm just going to check with George what our stock update is.
Yeah.
Okay, we're approaching half of the restock.
The other thing that is really exciting, take it again from somebody who's been around forever. Well, not forever, but a long time. These
Well, since
give
about,
you,
what, 19?
Maxim, I'll tidy that up in a minute. These give you square cards covered, yeah? These will fit on 6x6, ignore all the mess on there. These will fit on 6x6 cards and up. However, if you're sitting at home going, oh, Phil, I only do little 5x5s, well, you're sorted, because you can still use the inner 2 parts. You can still use the inner 2 parts I'm not going to get them all out, but, oh, I will, just because you need to see it, you need to see it. You can still use the smaller sections. No. You can still use the smaller sections for smaller cards. And remember, this is the one that if you cut it 4 times, look, you've created a square within which you can pop your circle, your rectangle, your square, your lattice, and oh, it just keeps on giving. Anyway, I'm going to draw a breath, and then I'm going to do a demo.
Sounds good to me,
I really
Phil.
wanted you to see all the versatility.
We are 50% gone on the restock for you. Can I just show a few more samples before we go into Phil's first demo? Because I'm determined to show all of these samples. They are absolutely beautiful. This is a good example of what Phil was just saying there, taking one of the panels from one of the actual panel dies and then incorporating it into like corners, or it could be like folds, it could be little pockets, whatever you want really. That's the wonderful thing. This will sell out, I am feeling. This collection will sell out. It's the variety. It's the versatility, it's the craftability, it's the fact that you can make the most exquisite looking cards. All of these cards are different, but they all have that one thing in common, the fact that they are exquisite in the end result. So detailed, so filigree. I mean, I love this next one. Who made this? Because this is fab.
Should tell you on the back.
Sally Ann Moore, love that.
Oh,
That's
she
just
didn't give
fab.
you a full name, Sally Ann Moore.
Sally Ann Moore, that's what it says on the back, so that's what I'm going to read. But look at this, I mean, all of these cards are just beautiful, but they're all so different. I mean, the trellis there, Phil, I mean, you've got your flowers, but some of them are quite geometric, some of them are quite sort of, almost quite tiley. Is that a word, tiley? I don't know.
Tiley. No, I get what you're saying, and that was a conscious thing at the designing stage, yeah.
Look
at
this.
All the different designs were put together this way, not just by chance, but because I know that we make cards for lots of different occasions. So none of these specifically say wedding. None of them specifically say birthday or any kind of event, yeah? These are going to work for every occasion. And remember, you're going to have to come back to me for a second, sorry. Remember, you can start mixing and matching these sets when you get them home. So there is absolutely no reason at all why you can't use the centre panel from this one just because it's here, with the side panels from the other die set, from any of the die sets. When you start mixing and matching these, because they are designed to coordinate, you cannot do a bad card with these. You just can't.
It's not possible.
It's not.
Phil, we're halfway through the show, so we need to crack on with the demo. But we have a message for you, young man, which is very exciting. Let's have a look. Apparently it made our producer Georgina chuckle. Hi, Phil and Nigel. Phil, you are what Harry Houdini is to magic, to the craft world. You create pure magic, not poor magic. You create pure... You create... I can't speak. You create pure magic. Thank you. From Emma in Essex. Look at you, Harry Houdini.
Well, I think that's fabulous.
I think it's fabulous. I'd say you're more like the Paul Daniels.
It's nice, I mean, and I genuinely still love it as much as I do from the very first day. And it's not, I mean, you know me well enough to know that it's about the creativity for me. It's about what you can do with it. Dies, as we all know, are a bit of an investment. You all know now that the quality of my dies is absolutely amazing, so they are worth the money, but they do lots of different jobs, right? Right, let's get on with the demo.
Let's create some magic, Phil.
So we are going to do a circular card. So I've already done this ahead of time. Yeah, oh, I'll show you the back, actually. Oh, sorry, Jimmy. oh, come on, keep up. So I've created, because I knew I was using the refined panels, which is the circular shape, I've created myself an 8x8 card blank using the circle dies. Remember, once they've gone, that's it.
That's it.
No more. So all you do, the same as any other shape of my dies, you just do 2 the same size, make a little score at the back. Can you see that? And on circles, this is a huge tip for you all at home. On circles, chop the little bit off at the back of your card and not the front, because it keeps it lovely and circular on the front, and then it's got the little standy up bit at the back. So I've got my coffee bean cardstock there, which cut from the same dies. I've got my white cardstock here that's cut from the same dies again, the nesting dies, with the ornate circles 3D embossing folder. They are on the show. I always try and pop them on. But now, look, this is where it starts to get fun. This is where it starts to get fun. Because we've got the panel dies, yeah? I've got all my little bits here. all my little bits. Let me just put them there, which is where it gets exciting. So what we've got here with the cobalt blue cardstock, so I'm using the coffee bean and the cobalt blue. Can you see, look, I've got a thicker border on this than what it comes with. So when you've seen it on the sheet, on my little display board, can you see the difference, look? And that is just by missing out the next layer. You've got 3 different sizes that you can do these apertures into, which basically means you've got 3, 6, 9, you've got 9 different sizes you can do from one die set. It's just unheard of. So I'm going to stick these on, and I'm just going to do this the quick way, which is put some glue on my little mat at the side.
Now, all of the extras that you see Phil using, don't forget, everything is covered here at HobbyMaker under your $4.95 P&P, not per order. Oh, no, 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 no. Per day, from midnight to midnight, which is brilliant. So all of your orders go into one order at the end of the day, and basically one P&P, $4.95 allocated to that if you are here in the UK. If you are further afield and you want to know our shipping and handling costs, they're all on our website, hobbymaker.com. You can, of course, as well, because we love a dose of Phil every other Wednesday here at HobbyMaker, but you might like Phil whenever you can have him, quite frankly. Well, you can. There is a QR code that you can scan, and then you can, well, there's a lot of Phil to go around as well, which is great. Look, you scan that, and that's going to take you through to his Facebook group. Phil, tell us about your Facebook group. What can we find there?
My Facebook group is absolutely amazing. The people in it are amazing. I'm always in there, so I'm always very accessible. Loads of inspiration. Share your ideas, share your creations. You do need to answer a couple of little questions when you ask to join my group. It's like, how long have you been crafting? Just silly things like that, just a security measure.
Yeah.
You will see me live in there as well, so you will get exclusive sneaky peeks.
How nice is that?
Things, yeah.
When you do your lives, do you sit there like from the waist up all smart, and then you've got
no,
gym
I'm sat in
cams?
pyjamas.
Are you really?
I'm sat in pyjamas, yeah.
Oh,
we're
lovely.
sat in pyjamas with my slippers on and a coffee.
Oh, Phil, come on, this is great. I like a cup of coffee on the go or a glass of wine or
pyjamas. Right, so top tip when you're sticking these intricate parts. So I tend to favour my white glue for everything because I know it's not going to ping off once it's set. So I use my craft sheets. As you know, you always see me like this when I'm here. This is exactly how I craft at home. The A3 one for all my crafting and the little A4 one at the side for all my glues and dirty jobs. So we're going to just pop that straight on there. I hope you can see just how intricate these dies are. So let's just pop that on there. Line it up better than that, Mr. Martin. That will never do. I'm not used to this 5 p.m. hour.
Is that why you've got a bit wonky?
Who works at 5 o'clock at night?
Well, me most
Clearly I do today.
Well, Phil, I've got to say, busy lines though. Lots of people watching, lots of people tuned in, which is great to see.
No, well, it's a nice change as well. I'm like, oh, it'll be dark when I get out of here, won't it?
I know. Phil, do you know already? I know it's only been like dark in the evenings for a wee while, and we're not even really into like winter.
I love autumn, but autumn doesn't love my head, so I have migraines. So you know the change in air pressure gives me a bad head.
But I like being able to drive home in the light. I'm of that age where I don't like driving in the dark. Oh.
No, I don't anymore.
It's awful.
I don't like driving in the dark anymore. I used to do. So I'm just showing you all how easy these are to put together. I'm just going to do the last one.
Well, I was having this conversation saying that I don't think the roads are lit up the way that they used to be, but then people keep saying to me, no, it's just your age, you're just getting older.
No, I'm gonna back you up there.
Thank you.
I don't think the street lights are the same as they used to be.
I don't either.
And I know they've probably gone on to like energy efficient things and that.
I can't see. Also, can I say, in a world where like, you know...
Sorry, everybody, we've just gone off on a tangent.
We've gone into like old person land here. But the thing is, it's like in a world where like technology is so advanced, how has somebody not yet invented a full beam that doesn't dazzle people?
I know. I've got to say, because you've seen my car, it's quite high.
It is.
And I've got to say, years ago, before I had a car that's quite high, people that used to be behind me with cars that are quite high, dazzling my mirror inside, I used to call them blind, but now I am one.
You're a dazzler now. There you go. Not just a crafting Bobby dazzler, he's a road dazzler.
Some headlights are really...
But I just don't you think that surely somebody out there must have invented by now, well, they haven't, but surely somebody should invent like a full beam so you can see the road, because I'm quite happy then when I can see it, that's not going to dazzle the person in front.
Well, I'm with you there. I agree with you.
Meanwhile,
so
back
what
to
we've done
dazzling
now, look,
craft.
is we've created the just from the cobalt blue cardstock and from some plain white cardstock, we've created the section there. So we can create a new shape like that if we want to, but we're going to bring it out to make a full circle. Then we're going to do some paper piecing, right? So I've not put foam tape on the back of this one because it's easier to do the lining up. I am going to put foam tape on this because you know I like dimension on my cards.
Let's just remind you what you're getting in the collection as well, because watching tape on cards is never exciting. Not even Phil can make that exciting. Just to show you are getting the 4 panels, remember. When they're gone, they're gone. We have them individually. Did you say, George, one of the panels is sold out on its own now? The lavish one is sold out on its own, but the other ones are still there individually. But if you go for the bundle, that's where you are getting the savings.
Yeah.
So you get all 4 of them in there for that price of $94.46. And obviously that's considered a purchase, so we're very aware that maybe you want to split that down into interest-free, no-charge payments, which is where our split pay comes into play. The beautiful Panel Perfection dies, one of the most stunning collections ever. And let's be honest, Phil, since he launched himself into the world of craft many moons ago, has produced lots of collections. I didn't say a date, Phil. I didn't say during the Jurassic period or anything like that.
It was listen to this. It was the many, many moons ago. Not just many moons ago. Many, many.
Well, it kind of is. It is. It's the truth. We are knocking on. But you are seasoned and loved by many people. But this collection, one of your most stunning.
Thank
and that
you.
says something. 70% stock of the 70% of the restock stock has now gone. So please don't let this one pass you by. But back to Phil and his demo. We are going to get 2 in before the end of the hour.
We will.
We're not going anywhere until Phil has done
We will
2
get
demos.
2 demos in because I've prepped one that's a little bit longer-winded because I'm trying to show you different options. So all 4 of the demos I will have done today.
Phil, what
will
would
be
you say to
different.
anybody that is still thinking like, oh, but Phil's so good and he's so experienced, I can't be like that?
Oh, 100% you can. So it doesn't matter at what stage you are in your crafting journey, whether you are a new crafter, you've just seen how easy it was to put these together. Remember as well, you don't even need to have a big A4 cutting machine because these will all fit through an A5 one, yeah? Let the dies do the work. Let my brain with the designs do the work. Your job as a crafter should be to enjoy the creative process.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. And that's what it is. Right, let's just start layering this up because we are going to get the other one done.
And don't forget, if you want more inspiration, scan that QR code down at the bottom of your screen. That will take you through to Phil's Sentimentally Yours Facebook group. Answer a couple of questions and then you will be in, providing you don't say horrible answers. You will be in. And there's lots of things there.
I also do things like, I'm very active in there, very much part of it. So we do like a monthly challenge. So I design a layout, which is really good if you're not confident at putting cards together yourself.
You've got like a blueprint to follow?
Yes. So I will give you like a digital layout that I've designed, and then you have a month to come up with your own card using my
So you give the foundation,
and then I do a giveaway. So we always, and I don't choose the winners because I think everybody's marvellous. I do a random number thing. So you've got a chance to win one of my big A4 die sets in there as well.
Ooh, nice.
Every month. I mean, where did that generosity come from?
Hello, it's Father Christmas. Now, Phil, we've got 20 minutes left on the show, just saying.
Yeah. Right, so let's just start putting this card together because we are going to get the other one done as well. Right, so I haven't put the foam tape on the back of this one because I didn't know how many layers I was going to do. So, back to business. When you get your dies home, regardless of which shape you are using, any of them, it doesn't matter which one, always start with your centre panel, because it makes it easier to line up the others. It also will show you visually how you can change the look of all 4 of these shapes by bringing the outside panels closer or further away, okay? So I'm going to put this one straight in the middle. Look. This embossing folder makes this super easy for me because I've basically got a line to go through. Look. So can you see how... Oh, hang on. Let's get it straight. How easy that was. That's now in the centre of there. We've now got our side panels. So the side panels, remember you are not restricted. You've never seen panel dies like this that do these different options. You generally get 1 outer, 1 inner die and job done. Not from me.
You're giving more, Phil.
We can literally, let me just put some glue on the back of this. I should have done that first. So we can literally, like that shape I showed you earlier before I stuck it together, we can literally go like this. I'm not going to stick it because I don't want it under there. Yeah, we can literally stick it under there. We've created a new shape. There isn't a die that makes that shape. If you want this to be a full circle, which I do, you're basically just going to follow the line until, I mean, just do it by eye. I'm not doing any measuring. So that now more or less follows that
Looks
design.
good to me, Phil.
Sorry?
Looks good to me.
That'll work then, that'll do for me. And then we'll do the same on the other side. Remember, remember, remember. It doesn't matter whether you use the circle side panels, the octagon side panels, the square side panels, they will all work together.
Just to show another sample that actually sort of correlates with what Phil is doing there. I mean, this is just beautiful, Phil.
You keep showing the samples.
Oh, I am. I've got another pile out ready to go.
Stuff.
Ready to go.
Good.
Just stunning. I mean, again, just to show you some of
Remember, so that sample that you've got there, I'm going to show you in fact, leave that one out for me, please, Nigel, for when I'm doing my next demo.
Lovely, will do. Back to you, Phil.
Right, so we've literally now created our top part for this card, yeah? We're going to do a little bit of paper piecing. And paper piecing, in case you don't know what it is basically just using the colours of cardstock that you've got to mix and match. So I cut this centre panel again into some scrap of the coffee bean, which then gave me the little circles that are going to fit inside these as well. So we're now bringing the colour of the background card, the coffee bean, into the foreground. I'm just going to do the centre panel and the side panels, so just bear with while I do this. But this is, again, why I didn't make all the circles. This is how fussy I am. This is why I didn't make all the circles solid, because I knew that we could paper piece into this to give you another look, yeah? I mean, normally, you would need time to do this, but I'm just doing it super quick. You could do this with mirror card. We can do it with basically whatever you've got lying around in your craft room. So use your little tools to pick up these bits. We've now changed the look again. You imagine, now this is not specifically Christmas, this design, none of them are, but you imagine your Christmas cards done in this with silver mirror card, etc.
I think all of the panels work for pretty much any occasion, Phil. They could be celebratory, festive, commiseratory, romantic, strong, whatever you want, really.
And that is the whole point. Remember, you're not, well, looking at how busy it's been today, you are not going to see these back here again. Because there's just no stock.
We're well over 20%, 70%, sorry, of that restock stock being gone.
Wow. Oops. Oh,
hello. Georgina, our lovely producer, just said, do you know what? I've been keeping quiet because I've been watching Phil and his brilliant demo. It's actually nearly 90% of the stock gone. Nearly 90% of the stock has gone. Phil, I'm not going to rush you, but I'm just going to give you a little time check as well. We've got about 14 minutes left on the show.
That's fine.
Is that right?
The next card's quicker. So I've purposefully planned a more detailed one and one that shows you a simple way. Yeah.
Right, whilst you're doing, I'm going to just show another couple of samples, if I may, because these are stunning, because obviously these samples use all of the panels that we've got in the collection. I mean, that trellis is just gorgeous. I mean, so finite with its detail. I mean, all of these cards are just so elegant, and they work, as I said just now, for any occasion. If you wanted to turn this into a card to just, just because card, a congratulations, a thank you, a get well soon, a new house, a sympathy, whatever that occasion may be, new baby, this is going to work for you. Love this. Who made this? This is fabulous. Is it Ilona?
Ilona, yeah.
Ilona. Hello. I am loving
there you go. So Ilona loves doing shaker cards, but how gorgeous is that?
Beyond.
You can't do things like that without this kind of die. It's amazing.
It's so lovely, it really is. And
I've got
this
a very
one
talented design team.
This is Ilona as well. I mean, Ilona's really gone to town with the colour here. How rich and opulent does that look? Oh, there you go.
Ilona does love a shaker. She's a mover and a shaker.
She is, isn't
how
she?
luxury does that look, though?
It's just beautiful, it really is. And then a final one for you there as well. So we've shown all the samples, but I might have to repeat a few because they're too gorgeous. Back to you, Phil.
Right, so I'm literally now just going to put the finishing touches onto this, yeah? So we are just putting the details on. I've just stamped a little sentiment on this little tab. So I'm just going to pop this on. This is all dried since my last show, so let's just pop that up here. So let's go let's go above. So we'll pop that in the middle. Just remember when you're doing a circular card to make sure it lines up with your notch bit at the back. And then the flowers are on the show. What's left, everybody?
Yes, there's not a lot
Floral
left.
Finery Series 3 has all but gone.
We'll show you those in a bit, but we do have the majestic fronds, we have the enchanting petals, and we also have the lovely petals back in stock as well. So if you want to go for the frond sets, obviously the fronds, you get the majestic and the magnificent. If you want to go for the floral finery, the enchanting petals and the wonderful exquisite petals, we have those, and we also have together for you as well the lovely petals and the beautiful, beautiful petals.
These were there. So at the minute, the Floral Finery Series 3, so the stock that you've got more stock here than we've got ourselves. And once it's, that says it all, because it's like nearly single figures, so once it's gone, it's gone. It will be next year before I do any new flower dyes.
Ah, so this is it for 2025.
Yeah.
How far ahead do you work, Phil?
I'm quite far ahead. That said, I do change my mind a lot. So I've got a plan for next year that I've already started on, obviously. But yeah, I'm always ahead of the game until I decide to change something.
And then it's like you're like 2 steps forward, 3 steps back.
Yeah. But I always go back to things as well. So this is I've got one new major release for you this year, which is very exciting, which is going to work with these as well. I'm going to stop there because I want to get the other demo done. So here we go.
Just beautiful, really is.
So we've now created that circular card using the deboss double stitch circle dies to create the card blank. The panel is what is making that special. Look how easy that was to do.
Stunning.
It's literally a couple of die cuts, put it together. You can't go wrong. And remember, we didn't have to have the intricate part of this die. We could have done a stamp. We could have done an embossing folder. We could have done an acetate, shaker card. So many different things.
That versatility goes such a long way. Phil, get yourself ready for your next demo,
Thank you very much.
Just to remind you of our panels that are now limited stock. 90% of our stock has gone. If you would like to go for these, you're going to get all 4 of them. You've got the lavish panel in there. You've got the lovely trellis panel in there as well. Let me get the names so I remember them rightly. The lavish, the refined, the elegant, and the grand. You are getting them all in there, all of those 4 different shapes. The details for you, I know we haven't got the details on the screen at the moment, but I will give you the item code number for this one. If you do want to go for it, it is ZXHW09. ZXHW09. Everything's on that website. Jack, what is the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one, so you can see it there. There's beautiful sort of examples on there as well that you can have a look at so you can see exactly what's what. I love the fact that these panels are so exquisite, so detailed, so filigree, but above and beyond all of that, they are so versatile, and that's the wonderful thing. If you would like to go for yours, you can either order via the phone lines, the website, or indeed via the app. Phil, are you ready for the next demo, young man?
I will be momentarily.
That's a no then. That's a no then at the moment. Right, just to show you, these are the 4 fabulous panels that you are getting. I say 4 fabulous panels, 4 fabulous panel sets. Each one has at least 3 panels in them, and then, you know, infinitesimal amount of sort of combinations after that. You have the refined panels, the lavish panels, you have the elegant panels, and then finally the grand panels. Right, I think it's time to go back to Phil for demo number 2.
We'll have a quickie glue pen in.
I'll go and have a look for you, see what I can find.
Right, so we are now going
come
to
through
use
this way. I'm trapped.
We've now taken the grand panels. So the grand panels, remember, is designed as an A5 die set. You don't have to use it in its full form. So you've seen quite a few samples, as Nigel's been showing you, where we've just used that centre panel. So if you like to do DL cards or slimline cards, this is going to work perfectly. You can, however, use both of these side panels, so you've got 2 different lattice looks there. You can use them, I'm not going to do it on this card, but I'm just going to show you. You can use them for borders, so if you put that across, you can trim it. So you've now got a different look again from the same dies, yeah? So you can create different borders. Yeah, is there one there?
No, I can't find one, Phil.
Okay.
Although her bag is quite plentiful, so I may have missed it.
I've very foolishly brought the only quickie glue pen I've got in my craft box that doesn't work. So we are going to put this card together super quickly. So we've taken the side panels from the grand panels, which is your lattice one, and we're going to create an almost stained glass window look, but glittery, yeah. Now, I was going to show you how to do this with the quickie glue pen, but my quickie glue pen is dodgy, and I do know that I brought the other one.
It'll turn up after the show, you can guarantee.
I don't know where it is.
It'll turn up after the show, Phil. The moment that we finish the show, it'll turn up.
I know. So we're going on, look, just like so. Put two of these panels side by side. You're creating a new shape. Look, how beautiful is that? And how glittery is that? I am going to have to just quickly glitter the other one, which is going to annoy me because my quickie glue pen is not working. Let me just try again. Do you know what? I mean, you say you can't blame your tools, but I can in this case because you can see it's not working. I'm just going to run through this with glue. Are you okay?
I can show some more samples willingly.
Sorry,
willingly.
everybody.
That's all right, my lovely. Just to show. I mean, these are some of the ones that I've shown before, but I mean, just beautiful. So worth seeing. It is an angel policy. You can make what you like from this collection as well. That's the joyous thing about this. They work for every occasion. They work for the young, the not so young, for all genders as well. The great thing about Phil is when he produces something, he thinks about the possibilities. Excuse me, it's not just about thinking like, oh, that's pretty. It's about, okay, that's pretty, but what can we do with it?
Yeah.
How versatile can we be with it? Is it multi-directional? Is it going to be multi-usage? And, you know, if it doesn't tick those boxes, then it doesn't get produced. Phil will go back to square one and create something different. Because Phil is very, you know, you are very hands-on. It's all done in-house, Phil, isn't it?
Yeah, it's me that does all this. It's me, Nigel, that does the packaging colours as well.
It doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I'm very...
Well, you are hands-on because this is the thing, it's your name on this company, so it's like you want to make sure that everything is spot on.
Yeah, I suppose. Right, so I've just used my white glue, my PVA glue to do this. I would probably do this with a quickie glue pen like I did before, just so that it doesn't go where I don't want it to. But look how beautiful these little lattice panels are when you've got the glitter running through them. Remember, when you get these home, you're going to have the option of either glittering the back part of the panel, which is what I've done here, or the actual panel itself, the lattice part. So let's just pop that on and then try and line it up the same. I've only got a few flowers to stick on this. You've probably seen them at the side. So let's just put this on. How many minutes have I got?
About 4 minutes. Jimmy, how long have we got left on the show? 4 minutes, Phil, if that's all right for you,
Let's
sir.
do some speed crafting.
Just to say, all of the items on the show, the returning favourites and the back in stocks with the octagons, the rectangles, the circles, the nesting dies, the double stitch debossed and everything, all on that website, hobbymaker.com. So do check out the show page and order accordingly. Obviously, you can carry on ordering after the show, but we have got some busy shows coming up. We've got Anna Griffin tonight at 8 o'clock, zooming in from America. We've got Leonie back with Stamperia at 7. And Debbie Fisher, birthday girl. I did try and get her to come out of a cake. It'll be very exciting. No, it's Crafters Companion's birthday. I love it. Jimmy in the gallery is like, is it Debbie's birthday? I think he was going to offer himself up as a stripper. But no, it's actually Crafters Companion's birthday, who are 20. And we've got free goodie bags and we've got free gifts. We've got lots of freebies after the break.
Well, I don't even know what to say about that. Right, let's just try and get this on.
Now we are in single figures for the panel bundle. When it's gone, it's gone. Brand new today here on HobbyMaker. Absolutely beautiful. And Phil showing the versatility that you've got. But we are down to single figures now, so lots of you have this in your basket.
What did you just say? We're down to single figures?
Single figures, yeah.
Do you know what? Debbie and I were having a conversation earlier, and I'm like, I really like to have some stock left over for the people who watch on repeat. So I'm going to apologise to the people who watch
Little awkward. Little awkward. It's not happening.
Thank you, everybody.
Well, Phil, you've only got yourself to blame for being A, too popular, and B, not having enough stock.
Which is, well, I brought a lot of stock.
Well, this is it, but not enough, I'm going to say that.
Clearly. Right, I'm just going to finish with this because I know we're probably going to run out of time. So I won't get the sentiment on. But you can see, I was just going to put my little sentiment up here. but let's just show you so a completely different look again. So I'm just going to bring in the cards that I've made today. I was determined, I will finish this before I go home though, because I want you to see all the versatility from these dice. Have you got that one with the Tabriz blue? No, the Tabriz blue one.
Oh no, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, so you wanted me to keep that out?
Because of the border.
All right, okay,
to show everybody the border. So these are what I've made, apart from this one I've just battered on my demos today. So if this doesn't show you just how versatile these dies are from one little screenshot, look at that.
Absolutely beautiful. If you want to go for this one,
every one of them's been done in a different way as well.
But it just shows, I mean, the versatility of the kit. Let's get that price back down, $104.96, and you've got 3 split pays on that. It's going to go down though, isn't it? Because we're going to get that down to what, 94 something, wasn't it? There are 5 left, and that is it.
That. Fastest fingers first, everybody.
Fastest fingers first. Love that. Phil, this card that you said for me to keep out as well, just to show us
with the border. So if I just hold this one up again, the one that I've just very quickly made.
Should we put them together?
That border,
yeah. There you go.
That border running across the middle of this card that Nigel's just shown us. Yeah. So this one, it's the same die. Would you believe that?
No, looks
you wouldn't
completely
believe
different.
That, would you? Yeah. Well, there you go.
Phil, for 5 lucky people that are still going to get this, and if they are sitting on the fence or thinking, oh, Violet's in Hampshire, check out Violet. If people are thinking, no, I'm not going to be able to do it because it's just so complicated in their thought process, what would you say?
100% the opposite of being complicated. The dies are doing all the work. They're giving you all the layers to be able to create all these different versions easily.
4 left.
I've designed them specifically for any size of card that you like to do, whether you want to use them intricately or whether you just want to use the panels with a stamp and an embossing folder. You've got that option. I have no more stock.
No, when it is gone, it is gone. Phil, when are you back, young man?
I'm not back now until the end of November.
What? The end
Dawn
of November?
is covering for me.
Miss Wheeler.
I've got a 70th birthday for my uncle coming up in between.
I was going to say, you're not that old.
No. But I'm bringing you something new again.
So is that going to be... So Dawn's going to be here in Wednesday, well, 2 weeks' time, and then you're going to be here 2 weeks after that. We look forward to it. Phil, it's always a pleasure.
Thank you very much.
Always a pleasure.
And thank you, everybody.
What you just bring the most exquisite things. From one fabulous seasoned legend to another, the fabulous Debbie Fisher is going to be joining us after the break from Crafter's Companion. They're having a birthday, don't you know? Should we try and get Jimmy to, like, leap out of a cake? Yeah. That'd be quite nice. I'm off to get the squirty cream. We'll see you after the break. Bye.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes, and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you're on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with Split Pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Wednesday evening. It's hump day, isn't it? It's Wednesday.
It is.
Love a bit of hump day.
Me too.
My name is Nigel May. Look and see, it's Debbie Fisher.
Mwah, mwah.
How are you?
I'm good.
Happy birthday.
Oh,
20 years of age.
balloons.
I know, I love the balloons.
Yes.
Love the balloons. We love a balloon here at HobbyMaker. We are in party mode because obviously Crafter's Companion, quite simply, one of the most successful craft companies like ever, at 20 years of age.
20 years. I mean, where have the 20 years go? So I've been with Crafters 13 years. Yeah, they've been going a long, long time, which is incredible. And 20 years, that's a long time in the industry.
So yes, it's still going strong, which is
still
brilliant.
Still going strong, yes.
The birthday celebration started on Monday. Sarah was in with us, and we're continuing the birthday celebrations for about 10 days, which is fabulous. And any time while stocks last, if you are ordering something from Crafter's Companion, you're going to get a free gift. I know normally when you go to a birthday party, you take the gift. Here, we give you the gift. A free gift worth $9.99 with any Crafter's Companion purchase worth £20 or over. Now, that can be cumulative, and it is excluding your P&P. It is one per order. Now, I said this yesterday. We thought it was one per day. If it's one per order, you can order as many times as you like. As long as it fits the criteria of over £20, you're going to get oodles of those, which is great. I'm loving that, Debbie. It's a nice free gift, but it does not end there, does it, Debbie?
No, it certainly
You are
doesn't.
the gift that keeps giving.
Absolutely.
You are the present that keeps getting unwrapped, because look what else you get as well. You will be automatically entered into a free prize draw to win. Jack, I would like a big woo on this one, please. A prize worth over £700. Yes, indeed. And Kat, you as well. She gives good woo. They're both good wooers, I will say, the pair of them. Yes, it's 700 quid's worth of stuff, Debbie.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? I love a giveaway and I love winning a prize. So, and just all you have to do is order one thing. Could be a little pot of glue.
Yeah, that's it. As long as it's Crafter's Companion, order it and you will be automatically entered into that free prize draw. Do get your messages in for Debbie as well to say happy birthday, Crafter's Companion. Also, I was saying yesterday, if you've ever met Debbie in the 20 years or the 13 years she's been at Crafter's Companion, wherever it may be, let us know what was it like to meet the Fisher. Meet the Debbie Fisher. Right, let's talk. Template library.
Template library.
Such a good idea.
I have to say, for me, the template library
It's not that price, by the way.
The next best thing to the Gemini.
Let's get that down.
Oh, yeah, let's get that down straight away.
Not having
Not
that.
gonna be
You've
that
got a big old
price.
freebie box with this as well, which is brilliant. But 189, great price.
Look at that. That's incredible. I mean, what is the saving on that?
Well, it's down with about 150 quid there, was it? Because it said
150?
348, didn't it? And you've got a split pay on this one as well. A four-way split pay, 47.49. So you can split those payments over the months of October, November, December, January.
Yeah, amazing.
This is the complete template library with all of the extensions as well.
It's got everything in it, yes. So there's one missing from what we can see here because I've got it in front of me because that's the one I'm going to show you. This was the original one, which is the violet one. So if I show you...
So what's the idea? What's the library all about for people that don't know?
It's exactly what it says. It's a template library, which means, do you know when you sort of want to do a certain card? So I'm just going to open this up. You might want to make a box, so you'll be thinking, oh, I'm going to search the internet, I'll go onto YouTube, I'll go on TikTok, I'll go into all these places, I'll try and find a carton box. I found it. I've got to now do all the measurements for it. I've got to do everything to make it and try and work it out and how it's done. Now we have all these templates in here, well, all these projects with step-by-step instructions on the back of each one. All of these will come out of the book as well, so if you want to take them out, you can absolutely do that.
And then you can pop it back in afterwards.
And you can pop it back in afterwards, yes. Now you've got 30 different templates in here to create some of the most amazing, unusual, different card blanks, envelopes, boxes, all sorts of different concepts in here, which are incredible. Now you're thinking, yeah, but I've still got to do the same thing, Nigel. But no, you haven't. I mean, if you went to make this pillar box, that would take you a long time to be able to make that. Creating a little envelope like this would be a long time. Creating these cascading cards, everything here is super easy because of this book here. Now, they're all numbered. So actually, I'm going to show you on the overhead, if that's okay, because I want to show you how they work. So each one of those 30 projects now comes with a project for our 30 templates. Now, what's brilliant about these, I am just going to grab a piece of card to pop underneath there so I can show you. This tells me exactly what you need to create this milk carton box. So it's telling me that it's 6.9 by 10.2, so that's the size it's going to be. It's also telling me that a box-based sheet, I need a sheet of 8.5 by 11, and then it tells me I need another one for my embellishments. It also gives me all my score lines, it tells me where I fold things, it tells me where my embellishments would go. Everything you need on each one of these projects, it will tell you. And these, literally, Nigel, you pull them from the piece that comes down, just pull it towards you like that. I mean, that's satisfying in itself. And
It is, isn't it?
Oh, yes. These all just lock
Sometimes
back
just sit at home
in.
doing that, Debbie.
Oh, all the time.
Don't blame
It's so nice. Yeah,
Just going to be
absolutely.
sat in the corner and a quick pull on me template library.
Yeah, definitely. So you've got all these different templates that go into here, which are incredible. I don't know why these are not wanting to sit back in there tonight, but all these different ones that you flick through, all those different templates, even your bigger ones, it'll tell you what different size. There's that bonbon box, so you've got that whole template to be able to create that. On top of that, Nigel, not only do you get your template library, you get a full set of dies in this as well. So all these dies will act as your mats and layers for on top of these. You don't need these if you've not got a die cutting machine and you just want to do the templates, you can absolutely do that. So this one offers you 30, and then all the additional bolt-on sets offer you 15 different projects in each one.
So you've got all of the bolt-on sets here as well, all of the extensions in there, which is brilliant. So everything is included. Now, Debbie, let's talk money.
Yes.
Let's talk price on this, because this is incredible. What you have here is the ultimate confidence builder. Now, $189.99 is a great price for this. The previous lowest ever price that we have done for this is $189.99. That was during our birthday event, I think. And then during that, we actually had a freebie. We had like a super sack freebie with it as well, which had £100 worth of goodies in it. This evening, we are going to better that, because alongside this, I'm just going to move that out of the way 2 seconds.
Yes.
we are going to give you this. This is your freebie. It doesn't come in a box, but you are going to get everything that's in here. That's what you're going to get.
Yes.
And it's over £150 worth of crafty goodies that you have in here.
Yep.
This is the best deal that we have ever done on the template library. Dorothy in South Yorkshire, you're already in craft. I don't know where you are, but I'd tell you where you are right now, in the basket with it, and that's a very wise place to be. So well done. You are coming through already. You are going to get the best deal on this, and you can use your split pay as well. Plus, you will get a free gift, of course, courtesy of Crafters Companion. Plus, you'll be automatically entered, into that free prize draw as well, which is rather fabulous. So let's show you what you are getting in your freebie. Should we do this on the overhead as well, Debs?
Yeah, why not? Absolutely.
So let's start. You are going to get, now a little set of...
so these are tags. So if I bring these out, they're all toppers. Look at these.
Nice.
Toppers and tags for your card making, your box making, on your envelopes. These are really fun and super cute. I mean, there are so many in here. You've got little doggies in there. You've got all of these different embellishments. Look at that. How cute is that? There's a lot of fun to be had in these sets, so that's coming in that pack for you.
You are also going to get your Colorista pencils as well.
I love these. I absolutely do love them. Now, what's brilliant about Colorista, even though these are our instep into the colouring world, so these are our beginner market, they are artist quality in my opinion. They're absolutely amazing, and you're getting 24 of those pencils, which are absolutely incredible. You can see the beautiful colours that you're getting in those. They all come free to you.
Now, look, we're off to the end of the period with the next one. We've got a Helter-Skelter die and stencil set.
Can you believe that? An actual carnival die inside there, helter-skelter. You're going to be able to do all that. You've also got a stencil in there which does all these sort of patterns that go up your helter-skelter. So that's amazing. I love a helter-skelter. I love a helter-skelter too.
Next up for you, Sparkle and Sass.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at some of these sentiments. These are amazing. So you've got Sassy Since Forever. I mean, that is definitely my little granddaughter. Glitter bows and pointed toes. I love that. Believe in the magic.
Best little monster.
I know. How good. It's just
That's
amazing.
What Lady Gaga calls her fans, isn't it? The little monsters.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Ah, there you go.
Any Lady Gaga fans in the family, get that straight away.
Absolutely. So that's a great one to have.
Then look, meanwhile, down on the coast, you're going to get this as well.
Yeah, the coastal collection was such a popular collection. You've got your beach hut there and your deck chair, so that's a great one to use. I mean, that could be retirement cards, birthday cards, Father's Day cards. That's going to go a long way. That's free.
The Great Outdoors, we've got our cyclist here for you.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that is a brilliant stamp to have. So you're going to love that. Stamp out if anyone you know is a cyclist.
Let's head to the carnival next. You get this fabulous 6x6 inch pad.
How amazing is that? This is a beautiful paper pad that you've got on here. 6x6, some of the most amazing vintage papers that you'll ever see. I love this one. And don't just think carnival, you can use this all year round for everything. That is a great one. That's free.
I think this sort of correlates with that because you've got the circus, your card making kit.
Do you know what? I love this. So what this is actually pre-made cards. I'm going to show. Have you seen these, Nigel? Before?
Yeah, I love these.
They're so cool. I'm just going to try and get one out, although one might... Here we go. There we go. So they actually fold, so they're like a triple effect. How cool is that? So literally, they are just that effect, so which look amazing.
Yeah,
and you
cool.
literally just fold them. So if you've got party invitations, whatever you've got in there, they're really cool to have. So great fun one to have from your Violet Studio, and that's your little circus.
Well, let's carry on with our
envelopes with that as well.
Sorry, my lovely. Let's carry on with our little circus vibe because you're also getting your treat boxes included.
I love these, and these are really cool little treat boxes. Let me show you one. They literally pop up. They have your acetate window already in there for you. Look, so you can't see anything out. You can put your little gifts in here. Really cool little bits. You just tie them together, put your string through, and they're ready to go. So they're amazing.
Then you're also getting your rainbow dies. Love that.
Oh, that is so nice. So what's good about this one, these are individual dies. These do not cut out all in one go. They actually cut out all the individual ones. So you haven't got to worry about having a rainbow die that you have to cut out 7 times to get all the different colours. You can cut them all different ways. They're free.
Rah. Do you know what I'm saying?
A lion.
Do you know what I'm saying? No, that means I love you in dinosaur. How do I know that? Because it says it there. Look, this is your little adventure stamp set.
Raw means I love you in dinosaur. How good is that? Cool dude, make a wish, wild child, wishing you. Little monster, that's Jimmy. Have a raw sunbirthday.
Wild child, that's
wild
Jimmy.
Child, yeah,
cool
absolutely.
dude, that's Jack. Dream big, that's me.
It's so nice. And do a special, have a super day, hooray. Hope your birthday is out of this world.
Nice,
so really
like
good
that.
That's free.
Next up,
This is
Christmas tree
amazing.
reveal. I like this. We had this on the show the other day. This
it's
is
brilliant.
fabulous.
It's absolutely fabulous. So you can literally have a message in there, or you can put a little some money or whatever you want in there. But that's a great little one to have. If you just want a freestanding Christmas tree, it's going to look fabulous as well. That's free as well.
Next up, Livia Zest Live. I love this mixture you've got in here.
This wasn't out that long ago. So this is great because
It's a
these
box
make
you make,
it makes
isn't it?
boxes. Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. You're getting templates and dies in there. So this could be a grapefruit, a lime. It could be a not a mango. What's the word? Mandarin, and a lemon. So it could be all sorts of things. Is that right, man? No, what's they called? What are the little oranges?
But yeah,
Here's a mandarin, isn't it?
Yeah,
mandarin orange.
in my head, I thought it was like mandolin, and I thought that's an instrument, isn't it? But mandarin, yeah. So mandarin, satsuma, lime, clementine.
Yeah, it could be all of those.
Anything juicy and fruity.
Absolutely.
Next up for you now, this is the die. This is the Christmas tree base that you've got that goes with the one that we showed you just now. It's the smaller version.
There you go. Yes, it is a smaller version of it. So absolutely love that one. It's Christmas tree base. So
now there's more to come. Look, I love these little pegs.
Ah, amazing.
These
I
are
mean,
so cute.
They're so cute, and there's so much you could be doing with those. They're really good to craft with as well, and great for the kids.
I actually want a set of those because I think that's really fun.
They're free.
Then you've got your fabulous tri-blend
Love that.
marker.
Yep, light, medium, dark in your colour. This one is your citrus. Yep, citrus blend. So lovely pen that you get in there.
And fancy 3 mini punches. You have got your tag. You have got your fleur, and then you have got your heart. I don't know why I said that in French. Your
so
flower.
good, aren't they?
You get that as well. So you get all 3 of those there.
They're great. Just by, instead of die cutting, you're literally just punching those out. They're all free.
Okay, now, let's remember, all of this is delivered to your door
still
for
in
$4.95 as well. This is part of your freebies. Look at that. This is your Love to Grow. Did I land on your hand? I do apologise.
Right.
Did I really? Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry.
It's okay.
Happy birthday.
I'm tough. Have you seen this one before? You must have seen
incredible.
this before. It is so incredible. I can't believe that you're getting this as a freebie. So our love story will continue to grow. This could be a new baby that you've put into your family. And it's an amazing little scrapbook if you want it to be. It's just beautiful. But what it's actually for is if you are getting married, this is your guest book in the evening. And what happens is you've got all of these. So you've got date night ideas that you give to your desk. There's a pen in here as well with a matching pen, and you literally write your date night ideas. You've got all your core photo corners to pop them in, and you've got some little glue dots as well. And then I love these, Nigel. So these again go to your guests, and your guests will write always, never, don't forget, sometimes it's best, wishing you both, and love from. So you could put, you can imagine what some of your friends
can you imagine it, especially after they've had a sherry or two?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Always have lots of cocktails together.
It's like, always keep secrets, never ask the bridesmaid what really happened, all of that kind of stuff. You can imagine, can't you?
Yeah.
But that's a lovely collection. And you've got the bag to
And then you've got the bag, so there's all the dots. So you get the dots, there's your pen, so you get your matching pen, everything you need that's in there, and you've got that amazing canvas bag that you keep it in, which is just beautiful.
Your freebies here equate to over £150 worth. The deal is incredible. I know it's a considered purchase, which is why we've split it down into 4 interest-free split payments for you. £189.99 is your price, but of course, if you want to use your split pay, no charge for split pay and no interest to pay on split pay, that is going to be £47.49. One payment today, so that's going to be your payment in October. Then we have one in November, one in December, and one in January as well. So spreading that cost right the way through until 2026. We'll show you more of that in a wee while, but lots of you coming through. But we have got so many fabulous items on this show. Now, something that you've been asking for, and luckily it's back in stock, are our nesting dies.
I'm so thrilled. We have been asking for these for years. We've been begging Leanne to do us some 8-inch nesting dies, because these are the ones that are going to go through every single one of your crafts. Whether you're creating an aperture into your box, or you're making a shaker card, whether you're making your actual card blanks out of them, you've got something for everyone. What I love about them, Nigel, there's a 1/4 inch increment on every one. We've got them in the 4 classic shapes. So if you love your ovals, we've got the ovals. So we've actually got the full set. This is the full set.
But we've only got a handful of the whole set.
Right, okay, yeah.
And it should be £95. It's down to £79.99.
Yes.
Sold out on Monday. We've been waiting to get this back in for a couple of days. We've got it now. Whether it lasts remains to be seen. We do have a minimal stock on this one, and already people showing interest. So £79.99 gets you the oval.
Yeah, gets the oval. Then we have the rectangle, so a great one to have. Then you've got your circle. I mean, look how big they are. They're amazing. And then you've got your square as well. So absolutely amazing. So yesterday we only had some of the others in stock. I'm so pleased that we've got all of them. The square has been the most popular, and that's because you can make now your own 8-inch card blanks, which are amazing.
Jeanette, Amanda and Daphne, you are in all ready for this one. Well done. So all 4 of those for $26.66 if you are using your split pay option. Just phenomenal. I mean, you've got 30 in the square, you've got 30 dies in the circle, you've got 25 in the rectangle, and then you've got 24 in the oval. So that's amazing, a lot of dies. And also, there's a little bit of a bonus, didn't you mention? You're getting this as well.
Yes.
Your little paper pads included. That's nice to have that. No, not
it's lovely, isn't it? No, it's beautiful. It's like brushed steel, this one, isn't it? It's so absolutely gorgeous. It's just a nice little bonus.
I love that. So if you want to go for that OW, oh wow, 2064 is your item code on that one. Right, let's have a look at some more bits and pieces for you. Deb, do you want to give those to me, darling lady? Thank you.
My special papers. Have you seen these yet, Nigel?
Yeah, I saw them yesterday with you.
Oh, you did? Oh, yes, you did.
We were together with them yesterday.
Yes, we was.
Do you know, I was
I've got such a short-term memory.
No, do you know what, though? I was saying to Georgina earlier, or was I saying to Georgina? I can't remember. I might have been saying it to producer yesterday. It's like, literally, it's like when a show is done, it goes out my head.
Oh, I know.
It does, you concentrate on the next one.
I know.
It's like, I'm already, like, after the last time, like, Phil, who? It's like, I haven't got a clue. It just goes out your head. Right.
I'm glad he's gone home.
Yeah, he'll be back in a minute. Like, what? My special papers are gorgeous. So, Debbie, explain what we have here, my lovely.
I mean, a beautiful box to start with that you've got to store them into. These are 120 unique papers that you've never seen before in the most beautiful themes. We've got these incredible sort of, there's all sorts running through here. It's the colour tones, it's the patterns in them. We've got silk sheets. Yes, absolutely.
Do you remember that? Because you asked me if I had silk sheets.
That's right, I remember, Jess. Yeah, we both said we didn't
like
them.
Too slippy. There you go.
Yeah. But they're absolutely incredible. If you went for that birthday collection, which is sold out now, and you love that paper pad, some of those soft colours are going to work in this one as well because they're absolutely stunning. You've got starry nights in here. You've got marbled effects. You've got gold fleck in them. They're just, these ones are incredible. They're shell.
The abalone.
Yeah, they absolutely are. They're just absolutely stunning papers. There's 120 of them. You are getting 2 of each, so there's 60 different designs in here, and you will absolutely love them. Every single one of these papers is usable. Cut them down, use them as your 8x8s, your 6x6s. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Well, if you've got 120 12x12s, if you wanted to cut it down, that would be 480.
Wow.
Fabulous 6x6s.
That's incredible, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just love it. The play of light with these is just incredible. Now, you don't just get that, Debbie. We're getting some freebies as well, aren't we, my lovely?
We are, yes. A beautiful die, which I absolutely love. So if you can imagine cutting your edgeable out of these, this die is so delicate, but cut absolutely beautiful. Well, that's coming as a freebie with your papers.
And then a couple of tools that have been ripped apart by Dave, honestly. I don't know why we have this package. We don't even know whether it is Dave that's ripped them apart, but we just say it's Destroyer Dave when something has been wrecked.
You've got your bone folders here, which are incredible.
Was it Dave?
Yeah.
I've been told it was Dave. There you go. So you've got your bone folder and your creasing tool as well. Just really useful to have.
They're so useful. Just keep them by the side of your desk. They're really good for scoring, folding, everything you need them to do.
$49.99 is your price on that one. And look, do you want a cheeky two-way?
Oh, yes, please.
Always. So we've got that price down to $24.99. If you want to pop that in your basket and use your split pay option. I'm going to give this back to our lovely cat to pop away for me. Thank you, darling lady. Now, before we go into our demo, we've got a big birthday box for you as well. Do we actually have it out? I don't think we do we? The big birthday box. Now, let's have a look at a picture of it so we can show you exactly what you're getting. Because this is a bit... We've got lots of birthday treats, haven't we?
Yes, we have lots of treats.
Do check them all out on the brand shop, basically, on the website, because that is a fabulous place. Kat, can we tell people what the brand shop is? What the website is, not the brand shop, sorry. Look, it's Kat, everybody. Hang on, Jimmy, come back. Look, she's here. Lovely Kat's popped in. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
He didn't want to show you then. You know where he is in the gallery. Go and sort him out. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, you're an angel. Right, so this is your birthday bonanza booty, big birthday box for you. Right, let's tell you what we've got here. It should be over £70, but it's down to £25.99. That is good.
It's very good, yeah. You're getting some really beautiful dies
So
in
we
here.
start with our timeless treasure.
Yeah, this one, look at this. It's huge. It's a massive die. What I love about this, you've got your freeze frame around the outside. It's got another frame, so if you use it together, you've actually got a frame that you can put all your photographs in. They're 5x7, looks absolutely incredible. If you just want to use it as a create a card and a mat and layer in, then you can just cut out the outside one and then cut the inside and a completely different card layer on top. You've then got your beautiful oval design here. You've got tags in here. You've got different corners, so you've got these two and these two. So two different types of corners, but two that you can cut in one go, and you've got this inside frame as well. So that in itself is a beautiful die. You will absolutely love that one.
But that's merely the beginning. You've also got this, which I think is very useful. You've got your corner, but there's 5 dies here, the tag, the corner.
Yeah. Perfect.
That little bit, that'd be there.
So that's like, do you know, so this is quite a modern thing at the moment, Nigel, where people are putting them on the side. So they're like a little tab at the side.
Tab.
Yeah.
You have the dividers in the journal and stuff.
Yeah, so
I
it's
like
a little
that.
bit of a trendy thing at the moment where you're putting little tabs at the side, and you can use it, as doing your journals and everything else. If you cut 4 of these and put them together, you create a frame.
I like that idea a lot. If I could show you that I love that, I would use this die set. Look, we've got hearts.
Yeah, another one to match that really, because this one will go, it's your Gemini one, and it will go with all your little embellishments that you can embellish those with. Same as this one, so you've got your hearts and flowers, and then you've got your border and your little flowers as well on that one.
Now, next up for you, we've got our lovely Hello Wreath.
Yeah, that's a great one to have. So it's really nice to have a wreath that you can then place all your different foliage that you've got in your stash around there.
Next up, we have our cascading butterflies. These are divine.
That's beautiful. I do love an edgeable die. So basically, you cut it down the edge of your card. You've got a ready-made card, and it looks absolutely
And these die cut and emboss, don't they?
Yeah, they do. So beautiful. Really beautiful.
Same for that one as well. That's one of my favourites.
It's gorgeous,
yes.
isn't it? It's such a lovely die. Now, when you look at that, it really does create that border. So you've literally got 2 strips, and it looks amazing. You can put that onto anything, the side of a box. You can put it onto your cards, your bag making, anything you want. That is incredible.
We've got some more hearts for you here. The love hearts.
That's a beautiful one. So this one's not. This is like a border. So it actually cuts the whole border out, and then you have a matching corner as well. And then all the little hearts will cut out as well. So you've got like little confetti shakes in that as well. So that's your love heart one.
Next up for you, we've got our lovely outline die of our unicorn.
Yep. So we've got the outline of the unicorn die there, which is quite nice.
Loving that. Then we've also got for you as well, we have the stamp and die set, which is your hummingbird, your paradise
beautiful.
array.
So you've got the stamp set to do that, and then you've got the die to cut it out as well. Another lovely one. That's a brilliant price, that is.
Also included in this birthday box, you've got this Dream Big.
I love this one. So
set.
this comes with a panel like this, which cuts out the dream, so it cuts it in, which means your letters can come away, and then you've got the big, which is a perfect die to use with it.
And then finally for you, we have this, which is your little sewing die set, which I think is super cute.
It's just amazing. So it's a great hobby one, this one, because obviously we know lots of people that sew, and a great one to use. And these will all fit for your mini. These come out when our mini first come out. So, yeah, an amazing one to use.
So all of that,
£25.99.
It should be, what, 75 quid or whatever it was. So it's down by 50%, £50, sorry. DJ 2023 is your item code on that one. Right, let's move back to our template library. Just in case you've just joined us as well, because I think sometimes it's very easy to say, oh, we've got the template library, and everybody knows exactly what it is. Debbie, this is such a revolutionary bit of kit. What does it do for people?
Do you know what? It's an absolute game changer in card making because it simplifies everything. So you'll find a project in here. And what I would recommend is when you get this home, have a flick through them and sort of bullet point or mark or put a little tab in of all the ones that you really like. Yes. And then go and make them. Have the template, make them, see how much you like them, because there are so many different makes in here. What this does is it gets your mojo started. So if you're lacking and can't think of any new ideas, these do it all for you. What it also means is it doesn't matter what you've got in your stash, Nigel, what dies you've got, what embossing folders, what collections you've got, what paper pads you've got, every single one that you've got in your craft stash, you can use with the template library.
It's the ultimate confidence booster, it really is.
Yes.
Because everybody, even people like Debbie, who's been crafting a long, long time, have those moments when your mojo runs dry and you think, well, I need a template to actually, or I need a layout, a suggestion to get you started. Whether you stick to that layout rigidly or whether you sort of like vary from the, you know, walk away from the path a bit and do something different.
Oh, absolutely.
Is entirely up to you.
Yeah, so what we're going to do, I'm going to pick this one. I wanted to pick one that looks a little bit more complicated, because sometimes it's nice to see that something that looks a little bit more complicated is simple to do. So we're going to have this secret message handbag, and it's such a cute one to do. And on the back of that, it tells me exactly how to make it, what to do, where to score. So I'm going to pop that to the side. Now, because this one, if I just bring that back in, it tells me on here it's number 10. That number 10 tells me that it's number 10 in my book as well. So it's super, super easy. So we're just going to go through, there's number 11, there's number 10. And all I'm going to do is pull that out towards me, and that gives me my template. It's so nice, yeah. These they don't break. These are so robust. If you look after these...
Is it made like a mylar or something?
Yes, it is, exactly that, yeah. And they're just perfect. Now, what you've got on here, you've got embellishments on here, you've got the whole of your extra bits, you've got your handle on here as well. Now, I'm going to turn this over. I'm going to use these beautiful papers. Look how nice these papers are. They're absolutely gorgeous. So we're going to use this, and I'm just going to place this onto our design. Now, what I'm going to do is just take it to the edge, and then that way it's not going to waste too much.
Just to say as well, with this deal that we've got today for the template library, Jimmy, do we have a picture of the freebie, the 20th birthday box, what you get with it? Oh, lovely. Let's pop it in, because this is what you are going to get alongside the template library. You are getting everything that you see there. So it is fabulous. In fact, there's way more than that, I think, actually, as well. But it's just brilliant to know that you are getting... it should equate to about, what, £398.23 for everything. Nobody's going to pay that, because that would be silly. I haven't got that kind of money to spend. £189.99 makes it more manageable, but with a 4-way split pay, that makes it even better. So you get your freebies, but with your template library, let's look at how you actually do this. So, Debbie, you're tracing it all out.
Yeah, just tracing it out. Could I ask Kat to get me a scoreboard, please? Because I forgot to bring the scoreboard of all things.
Kat, do you have a scoreboard, please, darling lady? She's coming. She's good.
I can't believe
I think Kat's got... I imagine Kat to have like this sort of Mary Poppins like bottomless bag where she goes into it and everything's there. She can find anything she likes in there.
She can, absolutely, yes. Now, there's lots of lines in this one, because you'll see we've got, and it tells me on here what a mountain fold and what a valley fold. And I think that's so important. It really does show you exactly what you are doing. So nothing is just left to chance. So all we're doing is scoring all those lines. You can rub them out afterwards. So if you've got a razor on the back of your pencil, then just rub them out. So just making sure I've got all of those, and then I'm just going to do this last one at the bottom here. There we go, and just pop my score line in, score line there, and actually let's have a little embellishment as well so we can do that one.
The scoreboard has arrived.
Yay. Can't believe I forgot a scoreboard for all things.
Oh, Debs, it's easily done.
Absolutely, yes. Right, so there you can see we've got our design. So if you've got a guillotine, you could cut a lot of the lines out, straight lines out. I'm going to use my big scissors, which were right next to me. I'm looking over there and they were right next to me.
I'm the same, Debbie. Just to say, still to come this evening here at HobbyMaker, Leonie's going to be here at 7 o'clock with Stamperia. Beautiful journals on that one, junk journals. They're just fabulous. Also, at 8 o'clock tonight, Anna Griffin is going to be here. She's not here in the studio, but she's going to be zooming in from America, which is very exciting.
That is exciting.
So Andy's going to be here to host that one at 8 o'clock tonight.
Amazing. That'll be lovely. All the way from the USA.
The US of Wahey. And then you, Debbie, this is your last day with us today, isn't it? Are you back again during the birthday?
No, yes, I am. I'm back next Friday. So I'm back with a brand new launch of our glitter paints next Friday.
Because I'm with you next Friday, so I'm very excited.
Oh, yes. So they're beautiful. And so, you know, we bought glitter paints.
As in next Friday, not this Friday coming,
not
but
this
next
Friday coming, next Friday, yes. Isn't it funny? Because some people would say that's not next Friday. Next Friday is this Friday.
No, but see, next Friday is in next week.
Yes, that's how I look at it.
And
some people don't.
The next Friday that we have is this Friday.
Yeah.
And that's this week.
Or you could say Friday week.
Yeah, Friday week. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's weird, isn't it?
It is weird, yes, how we interpret things and look
It's
at
like, are you a breakfast, lunch and dinner, or are you a breakfast, dinner and tea?
No, not a tea. Tea is tea and coffee. Although,
So this is the thing.
Although I have to say, so on a Sunday, we would say we'd have Sunday dinner.
Yeah.
And then we'd have tea.
Which is food.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's weird, isn't it? Because I would do that on a Sunday. If we're having a hot dinner, then for dinner, for your lunch, if
It's
you're
one of
having a
those
hot
things,
dinner
there
for
is
lunch.
no wrong answer.
No, not at all.
It's
not
like
at all.
literally, because I mean, Al quite often, because Al is from Burnley, my husband, so it's like obviously he's very much that northern way of thinking where it's like you have your breakfast, dinner and tea.
Right, yeah.
And it's like, whereas I've always been like breakfast, lunch and dinner.
Yes,
But it's
me
like,
too.
I don't mind as long as there's food on the table. You can call it what you like, quite frankly.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
But also, that's very interesting what you said about Sunday. I get that. Yes, Sunday tea. That sounds right, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. But that's the only time I would say you were having tea,
And
because we wouldn't then have another hot meal.
And isn't it funny as well? It's like you would always say an afternoon tea for like when you're having like tea and sandwiches and things, wouldn't you?
Yes.
For like an afternoon tea. You don't have
Yes.
like a morning tea.
No. Well, I don't drink tea anyway.
Oh, isn't that weird? So literally for you, it's like when you say tea, it's not even
It's
part
not
of your
even,
vocabulary.
yeah, it's not,
yeah.
but it is just...
Do you not drink anything at all on the tea department?
No,
so
no,
not like
no.
green tea or a fruity tea?
No. The only time I will have a hot chocolate, I haven't had one this year, and
It's
that is...
October.
Yeah.
How
So
have you
when
not had
I'm
hot
when I'm really cold, so if I go out for the day and we're really cold, I need to warm up, I would have a hot chocolate. But I don't drink hot drinks.
Really? What do you drink in the morning then with your breakfast?
I only ever drink water.
Really?
Yeah.
And
I
that's why she looks so flippin'. Look
Yeah.
at her, beautifully hydrated and ready to craft.
I do only drink water, yeah, which is weird.
Well, Debbie, I'm amongst friends, so I can talk about this. I would be weeing all the time if I did that, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think my system is just used to it.
Although I suppose, drinking tea is a liquid, isn't it?
Yeah, I
So
think
it's
you would
like-
go more to the loo if you're drinking tea.
Well, I don't know. Is one more, what's the word? Is it diuretic? Is that what they call it when you wee a lot? I don't know. But it's, I don't know. How do we get down this hole? I have no idea.
It's like a very strange turn.
We've got a question in, which is good, and I suspect it's not about the amount of times you go to the toilet. Get the question on, George. Who's it from? It is from Carol in East Riding of Yorkshire. And Carol says, hi, Debbie. Does the template library only do boxes?
No, not at all. No. There's loads in there. Like, literally, I'll flick through the book in a second.
Yeah, it does
so you
cards,
can
it
see.
does boxes.
Yeah, it's got envelopes
Projects
in there.
galore.
Yeah, there's so much, honestly. There is so much in there.
Good question, though, Carol. Another question coming through. Do keep them coming, studio@hobbymaker.co. Well, this is a comment. Do keep them coming through, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Thank you so much, you beautiful people. This is from Shaz in Lancashire. Hi, Shaz. I've been waiting for this library to come back on with the bonus. Amazing price from Shannon. That's nice, Shannon. Shannon is lovely. And Shaz is short for Shannon in Lancashire there. I like that. Obviously, I know Shaz is short for Sharon, but obviously Shaz is short for Shannon in this... I can't say it. That's like a tongue twister, isn't it? Shaz is short for Shannon. Shaz is short for Shannon. I can't say it. I didn't know that.
No, I didn't know that.
Well, no, Shaz
I
is
suppose-
normally short for Sharon.
I suppose you can pick what you want to be.
Well, why not? Well, you could be a Debbie, or you could be a Debs, or you could be a...
I've always been a Debs. Debs and fish.
Yeah, fish. Or the squirter, as people were
somewhat.
last night.
Someone.
What she's called? She squirts.
I've been called that.
That's what Debbie Robinson
because,
calls Debbie.
yes, so I squirted Sheena before with a pipette. I didn't know there was. I don't know why I squeezed it. She asked if we had one, and I squeezed it, and it squirted her. So everyone kept calling me.
She's a squeezy squirter, is our Fisher. Fabulous Fisher, the squirty squeezer. But people do have, I get Nige. Lots of people call me Nigella. I get that a lot.
Oh, okay.
I do get a lot of Nigella. Leonia often calls me Nigella.
Aw. It's cute to have little pet names.
Actually,
isn't
Dawn
it?
Wheeler calls me Nigella a lot. But I like it. And Niggs, Nige. It's like Jimmy, because Jimmy's real name is James, but you would never call him James.
Yeah.
James, no, it's just, he's not a J, it's just Jimmy, isn't he? I like
But
Jack.
that's because you're used to it. If you only ever knew him just as James, then he would be a James, wouldn't he?
Yeah, but it's funny, isn't it? It's the way that there are certain people like Andy upstairs, Andy Love. I would never call him Andrew Love.
No.
Just wouldn't. Even when I say it like Andrew Love, it doesn't sound real.
Well, I'm a Deborah because your sister's
My sister's
a
a
Deborah,
Deborah,
isn't
yeah.
she?
But I call her
am
a Debs,
Deborah,
which is,
yeah.
it's like Julie, you know, Julie Peplow. It's like I always call Julie Jules, and between you and I, well, she doesn't like it. She doesn't like me calling her Jules. She doesn't like the name. But the thing is, I can't stop calling her Jules because it's like I've got a friend called Julie, who I always call Jules.
Right.
I know, it's just weird, isn't it, how you associate certain things.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is true. I call Georgina our producer. I always call her Georgina. I don't know why, but I always have done. And it's like, she finds it weird if I don't now, quite frankly. I'm going to start mixing it up. I like to call people different. Jack is just Jack, isn't it? There's no, just Jack. That's from Will and Grace, isn't it? Just Jack. Do you remember Will and Grace? With Jack and Will and Grace? Oh,
it's funny names that they give. Oh, I tell you what was funny the other day. So someone wrote into Crafters to say that me and Leanne should do a show. And guess what they said it should be called?
Oh, I know, Fish and Chivs.
Yes, how
that's
do you
brilliant.
know that?
Because I was thinking then, Fish and Chivers. That's brilliant.
Yes! And she texted me literally today and said, Debbie, we need to make this happen. She said, we need to do a once a month show where it's called Fish and Chivs.
That's absolutely
I know,
genius.
I know. How cool is that?
Oh, I love that. That's fabulous. Right, Debbie, we folded.
Yeah, so I'm just doing all my folding. So literally, and I told you it wasn't it was one that had a little bit more complications in it, but that's not doable, if that makes sense. I wanted you to see that we could pop this together and create this beautiful box. So what we're creating here, and then this piece will go underneath. So that's going to be our handle. So we're going to glue those.
And obviously everything is explained in the template library, because you do get sort of step-by-step pictures, words, images, plus the end result, so you can see exactly what you're aiming for. So it's a really good project. I mean, gosh, I don't even think how many projects you'd have across all of the extensions that you do get with this package today. So that's basically all of the collections that have come out so far. They are all included. This is the complete set.
Yes, absolutely.
It's like it's not even just the greatest hits. It's everything that's ever been released from the template library.
I can't even stress enough how much you will absolutely love it when you get it, and you will use it all the time. This is our go-to. Whenever we want to make projects, we will always then do the template library. So basically, there we go. So we've made our little bag that goes like that. That then goes over the top, so that creates that little purse bag like so. Look how cute that is. And then I have just got, let's just pop them on, because I have got some little Velcro dots here. So that's all you would pop on. You would just do your little Velcro dots. Let's just take each side of those away. So let's take that one off.
Can we get some names back up on the board, George, just to see who's there for our fabulous template library? If you would like to go for your template library, Melanie is there in Lincolnshire. Shaz in Lancashire, that's our Shannon, is checked out. Well done to you, lovely. Crafter, you are in. Lots of people called Crafter tonight, which makes me think either they're new customers.
I think they are. Crafter is new.
Yes, or it's people that haven't put their name into the system.
There we go.
But I do think, I mean, if you are new, this is a great way to start, because it's going to boost your confidence straight away. That's so lovely, Debs.
Isn't it nice?
You know, do little Christmas bags, if you did that in a Christmas paper to hang on the tree.
And then I'm just going to put the little heart on the front there.
Oh.
There we go.
Do you know what I want to put in there? A Ferrero Rocher.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Yes.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
That
could be a little piece of jewellery, couldn't it? Could be sweeties. Yeah.
Do you know what Georgina said she wants to put in there?
What does she want in hers?
50 quid, she said.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
I think that proves that Georgina's not going to be the easiest date in life, doesn't it? Here's a lovely chocolate for you. I want 50 quid. That's what she'd be saying. There you go. Ooh, apparently she's dating. I need to find out more about that later. How exciting. Lovely. I do love a bit of romance in here. Right, let's remind you what you are getting. Shall we show some of the books? Because that lady that emailed in saying, like, oh, is it just boxes? No, let's show some other templates. Shall I pick anyone, Deb?
Pick anyone, yeah, absolutely.
OK, let's go for the orange one that we have here. Because you get all of the templates. They're all grouped into colour collections, but that's just as in what's on the cover. It's not like everything inside has orange papers or whatever.
We need the orange book to go with
the orange book
as
to go.
well,
Yes, of course, my lovely.
So
there
each one comes with its templates and its book. So if we flick through here, you'll be able to see exactly what they are. Now, the great thing is that you get all your index to tell you what they all are inside. So if you've found one that you like and don't know where it is, just look through and you'll be able to see them on here. You've got your boxes on here. You've got your cards. So here you go. There's a waterfall card on this one. This one's lovely. Now, this is your hexagon petal card, and literally it makes this design, and then you fold in as you go around each one, and then it tucks in underneath. It's absolutely perfect, and it will tell you how to score it, how to do it. It's all there. Then you've got your split gatefold card. So this is one I make all the time. It's a great card fold, and it's absolutely lovely and works with anything. Oh, and I forgot to say, it's got a QR code on here. So if you scan the QR code, yeah, that will take you through to your projects as well. So this one's lovely. So you've got your little pyramid treat box. You've got a multi-flip card on that one. Then you've got your pop-up box card. You've got a beautiful butterfly-shaped card, so you actually get the template to create the butterfly. You've got your heart cone box, which is nice. They're like the boxes that you put your confetti in, aren't they, for weddings?
Yes, they are, aren't they?
Love that one. You've got your mini hexagon easel card. You've then got your little house gift box. So you've got a good amount of boxes and different cards. Your cat-shaped card for your Halloween coming up on there. You've then got your square base gift box. This one's brilliant. This has got, when this is put together, and it really works, I've made it myself, you push the sides together and it pops open. It's very,
like a
very
squeezy
clever.
box.
Squeezy box. It's very, very clever, and it works really well. You've even got a cracker in there, so you've got a cracker template. You've got your circular easel card. It's just, and that's your 15. So you've got your 15, and then you've got all your templates to go with that 15 inside. So whichever one you're going to decide to get, they're just absolutely incredible. Shall we look at another one?
Yes, let's do it. How about looking at the red?
So this is the red one. So great one on this one. So let's have a look through the red one.
Don't forget, if you're ordering this, you will be getting your free gift, because anything over £20 or more, you will get your free gift book.
Yeah, these are amazing, aren't they?
Worth.
I love this. So you've seen us make teepee cards before, but not like this. This one is a one-piece teepee. It has a fold in the side, so it folds flat. So that is an incredible one to have. So that's your fold flat 10 fold, your teepee card, or tent fold card, that's called. You've got your square twist and fold card. You've got your triple easel card. I mean, trying to figure out all these different measurements, cutting them all to size when you've got a template that does that for you is quite incredible. Then you've got, look at this one, you've got your Christmas tree card as well. So you've got your template to make that Christmas tree onto your card. You've got an accordion style card, love that one. You've then got your folding heart card. That's super easy to do as well because you've got the template. You've then got your triangular gift box, so another great one to use. This one's cool. It's called a napkin fold card. So nice, just a quirky little card, that one. Then we've got our triple pop-up cube box. So that's a great one. And when you push these cubes up, they actually fold flat. So that's a great one to have. Then you've got your pillow box card. Well, they're not cards, pillow boxes. And they come in 2 different sizes. So great for presents, great for favour boxes, great for Christmas on the tree. Then you've got your diamond gatefold card. Then we've got your pinwheel card. Another great one. I do love all these ones that tuck in because they're sort of a textured card, which is just going to be really good to use. This one's amazing. So you've got templates. Now this comes in 3 parts. This one is your exploding box base. Then you've got your exploding box inner part, so that creates another box on the inside. And then your next template is your inner box with the lid, which is your small box that goes inside with a small lid. So you've got 3 different parts on that one. So that's a great one to have. And then again, you are getting all of those amazing templates.
Well done, Debs.
Amazing templates to be able to do all those projects.
Let's have a look at the green one as well. And then we must show you the freebies that you're getting here as well, because you're getting a free bonus birthday box.
I know.
Which means that this deal that we've got for you tonight is the best deal we've ever done. When we did it before, the lowest ever price was £189.99, which it is tonight. But the freebies you got in that previous deal, which was during our birthday, equated to £100 worth. Tonight, it's £150 worth, more than ever before. Look at all those fabulous things that you get there. But it's all about the templates. You are getting so many templates, so many ideas, so much inspiration and aspiration. So let's have a look at some more.
Yeah, absolutely. They're amazing. Honestly, you won't regret getting it because they're amazing. I mean, you've got 4 split pays, remember, on that, which is amazing. You've got shutter card here, which is absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your pop-up staircase card. So if you like your pop-up cards, that one's a great one to have. You've then got your apron-shaped card. This is a great one because obviously you could do that quite masculine if you want like a barbecue pinny, or you've got your kitchen one or your art room one, whichever pinny you want to do. Then you've got your butterfly gatefold card. Again, all the templates to be able to cut them out. Then you've got your cracker top gift box. That's a really fun one to do. You could create 2 of them and get a full cracker, a square cracker. You've then got your tower pinwheel card. Another nice easy one to do, but you're great because you've got your templates. Love this one, your stiletto shaped shoe. How nice is that one? So that's a beautiful one to have. You've then got your domed chest box, so that's a really cute little one. It's a little box, but it looks amazing. Then you've got your arch gatefold card. You've got your simple stepper card. You've got your pyramid card. You've got your corner fun fold card. That's a really fun one. I love this one.
Well, I wouldn't know where to begin if I didn't
You wouldn't
have a
know,
template.
no, you wouldn't, not at all. And you would be able to find pictures of them, but then you'd have to work out how you make them. So having the template, having the full written and picture instructions is amazing. This one is your hexagon twister card. This one has got a few, keep practicing that one because it does, once it works, it looks amazing. It's so cool. Then we've got our pentagon gift box.
The end result with that is fab.
It looks amazing, and you literally just tuck one in after the other all the way round. Then you've got your pop-out square card, and there we go. That's your 15 in the green one. So absolutely amazing.
Now we should show you the freebies that you're getting as well, because all of this is included. Should we do a bit of an unboxing, Debs?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, lovely.
I can't believe you're getting all of this for free.
All of this.
Such a massive saving, yeah.
We start with this fabulous, that's your die set that you've got there, stamp, stencil, and template and metal die set.
It's fabulous, isn't it? I mean, you can make all your different fruits out there, your citrus fruits. So you've got your templates, you've got your dies, and you've got 4 different stamps
your mandarin.
in there. So your mandarin, yeah. Love this one. So this one's going to do your Christmas tree. So that's going to be a freebie in your kit.
We got that one, Debs.
Yeah, what a great one that is. I love a beach hut. It's so lovely. I wish I owned a beach hut.
They're so expensive, aren't
so
they?
expensive, yeah, but would be amazing. Then you've got your deck chair with that one as well.
I love this. Too much sass. You can never have too much sass.
Absolutely. Sassy since forever. I love that. It's just amazing, isn't it? You make my life magical. How
Sassy
nice is that?
since forever. Loving that. Does that
So
say beep
great.
beep at the top as well?
Beep beep.
Oh, I like that,
Yes,
beep
'cause
beep.
With the Sass and Sparkle came a little car, so I think that went with the little car that come out. But I mean, obviously, you can do that with anything.
Beep beep, you
beep,
blow
beep,
my
you
horn.
beep,
I don't
beep.
know.
It could be passing your driving test.
There you
couldn't
go.
it?
Thank
Yes.
you. Why didn't I think of that?
Card making kit. So these are your trifold card making kits. You get 2 different design. It makes 8 cards, and you get your envelopes with them and tags and little accessories to put on there. You've even got clothing to dress up the animals on that one as well.
And then you've got the
love
treat
this one.
boxes.
So this makes 10 treat boxes. So if you've got a birthday party coming up, that is perfect. That's coming free.
Your ephemera, your
Yeah,
lovely
these
cutouts.
are lovely. These are literally, all your little toppers. You've got tags in there. You're the best. You've got little doggies, pooches in there. You've got florals. That's a lovely little kit, that one. That's free.
Your smaller Christmas tree base.
Yep, nice one to have there. Just cuts off that tree and it's ready to go with your other parts.
Your little adventurous stamp set.
Yeah, look at that. Cool Dude, Make-A-Wish, Wild Child, super cool. Lots of different ones there. Raw means I love you in Dinosaur. I love
It
that
does.
one. Free.
Then we've got your rainbow, your tiny treasures
again,
cutting
this
dies.
is brilliant, this one. You're going to absolutely want that because you cut all those individual elements out to create that rainbow, which is amazing.
Do you fancy
Free.
little mini punches? We've
I
got a
would love
heart.
the mini punch.
We've got a flower. And then we've also got for you as well your tag.
Yeah, they're fabulous, aren't they? So 3 different designs, easy to punch. They've got the little holder in the bottom that will hold them until you pop them out. Really love those ones.
More stamps for you. There's your cyclist.
Yep, we love a cyclist, don't we? So that's great for anyone that you know that rides
Do you love
their
a cyclist?
bike. I got a bike.
Does your man cycle?
I haven't this year. I got it bought for my birthday last year and I've not been out on it at all this year.
It's October.
June.
Did they keep the receipt?
I need to get, I don't know why I haven't been out on it. Yeah, I don't actually know why. I actually love going for a bike ride, but I haven't. I've just been too busy.
Did you forget it was there?
Yeah.
Then you got your Helter Skelter. Did you get one of those for your birthday as well and forgot about it?
I would like a Helter
It's in the
Skelter.
garage.
If that was in the garden, I would be on that every day.
So would I,
Whizzing
literally
down,
constantly
you just take
whizzing
it
down.
back.
Then you've got your carnival pad.
Yeah, carnival pad, beautiful vintage papers, amazing.
You've got these pegs, which I
Yeah,
love.
they're great. I mean, just great embellishments that you've got that.
Your tri-blend.
Tri-blend pen, your citrus blends.
Your colorista pencils.
24 pencils, which are absolutely incredible.
And then finally...
Yeah, I mean, that is incredible. I cannot believe that all of this that you're seeing in front of me is included in that template library. You can decorate with all these, embellish them with all of these, but more importantly, that template library is an absolute must-have, and you can use that with whatever collection, whatever range you've got in your stash.
If you want to go for your template library today, my word, the best price we've ever done it at, because the freebies that you get with it equate to £150. If you'd like to go for yours, SL, Simple Luxury, that's what it is. SL 2050 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order, best ways to check everything, including all of the birthday deals out on the website. Don't forget you get a free gift with every item that you order from Crafter's Companion, where the order comes to more than £20, excluding your P&P, and every item that you order will automatically make you eligible for the big prize draw, where you could win up to £700, thanking you, worth of Crafter's Companion goodies. How good is that? Love that. Debbie Fisher, I have loved every moment of our shows over the last 2 days. When are you back?
Next Friday, so I will see you next Friday.
I'm looking forward to that. It's a joy as ever. Mwah.
Thank you very much.
So will it still be the birthday next Friday?
Yeah, so pretty much. I've got a brand new launch with the new paint, and then we're doing birthday wrap-up. So whatever's left, which I don't think is going to be a lot, so I'm not quite sure what I'm going to have on the shows yet.
The birthday wrap.
Whatever's left. I've got 3 birthday wrap shows.
I love that. The birthday wrap. Yo, yo, yo. It's ho, 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 HobbyMaker. Right, the lovely Leonie is up after the break. It's Stamperia. She's got so many heads, Leonie, isn't she?
Absolutely.
Today she's wearing her... She's like Wurzel Gummidge. Remember, you used to take his head off, but another one. So did I.
We all were.
I loved it. Right, yes, the Wurzel Gummidge of craft. The lovely Leonie is coming up after the break with her Stamperia head on. See you then. Bye.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you,
I'm
especially when
Wurzel.
this lady's in the house.
I'm Wurzel Gummidge.
You like that analogy, though, didn't
What
you?
have we decided I am, though? What's the alien? I've already forgotten her name.
Oh, the lady from Space
Was it
1999.
Maya?
Yes, that changed into animals.
There you go, I'm being mayor.
Yeah, but I was saying to Leonie, there used to be this TV show called Manimal. People of a certain age, like myself, might remember this. Manimal was, Simon McCorkindale was the actor, and he was a detective, and he changed into animals to, like, solve crimes. It's like 1 minute he'd be like running along something, then he'd turn into an eagle. I used to love it.
Fabulous.
Love it.
I wish I could do that.
I think you can.
Oh,
You
I'd
just
like
don't
that.
tell us.
I mean, inside, maybe I already am an eagle.
Maybe, who knows?
Who knows?
I'm an old fox or something, that's what I would be, quite
Hello.
frankly.
Hello, today
Anyway,
I'm only an old fox.
the reason we called her Wurzel Gummidge is because Leonie's got many crafty heads, and tonight she's got a brilliant Stamperia head on. What a gorgeous company.
Oh, I love Stamperia. The first time I ever saw Stamperia was in Frankfurt, the big show that happens. And I remember me and Michelle went on the Stamperia stand, and I was like, Michelle, I need everything.
Yeah.
I need everything, and I love everything. And I love them because they're different, they're quirky, they're cool. And, the collections they bring out are just mouth-watering.
They are indeed. Well, we've got 2 mouth-watering collections to show you tonight, plus maybe revisiting one from earlier on, because that was very busy.
Yeah, can we mention that first?
Oh, go on then. Go on then.
Because, sorry,
No, it's all right, my lovely.
Because I know we haven't got
Furry
many
friends.
left at all.
Okay.
And can I show you?
Yeah,
can I show
please.
you? Sorry, I'm taking over. Only because I know we haven't got much left at all. And because I can't show you the whole collection again, because it took me 45 minutes. So I can't show you the whole collection. But I thought what I'm going to do is show you the finished samples, and obviously just warn you that it's going to go, aren't they good? Jill made these. So this is all about cats and dogs, but it's the quirkiest cats and dogs ever. Look at that. Look at the back of that card. The paper is amazing. They're beautiful. The ephemera's amazing. Everything is amazing. This one I did with all... Hold on a minute.
Oh, loving that. We're going to have to expand.
Look at that beauty. But I won't be able to fold it. Yes, I did. Look at that. So you are getting, in this collection, you're getting so many cool papers and ephemera and rub-ons and washi. There's so much. And stencils. It is Amazing.
Now, we have 7 of these left, and already we've got people in, so we're going to have considerably left very, very soon. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, you are in already. If you want to see the demos that Leonie did with this, then YouTube channel or the app or the website, you can look earlier back today. But don't watch that until after 9 o'clock tonight, because we've got lots of exciting things coming your way. But let's go to a brand new collection right now. This is absolutely gorgeous. Let's gear up for Christmas, shall we? Leonie, you've got so much in here. We're going to go through everything up close and personal in a moment. But tell us as an overview what we have here.
Oh, this is so cool. So one of the designers, again, under the Stamperia umbrella, is a wonderful Floral. And now, what she's brought us the junk journal. Now, we have seen Gear Up for Christmas previously, but what they're doing is bringing different elements. So maybe you've already got the original Gear Up for Christmas. This will give you different elements. And you've got the junk journal. Junk journals have been a huge success because you've got all sorts in there. And look at the artwork. I mean, this is so cool. You've then got, in this collection, you've got some really cool stencils, which we love. Gears and clocks. I'm saying it like that, Nigel.
Careful. Well done.
Gears and it's much easier than saying the cogs.
Yes, it's true.
Because I was saying this the other day, and Sylvia went, Leonie, instead of saying cogs, why don't you just say gears? It was like, Sylvia,
Was it like a revelation?
Yeah. yes. I've got to this age and realised there's another word that doesn't make me feel awful. It's because
we can't trust our mouths.
Oh, good gosh.
You've got franking marks on there. You've got snowflakes on there as well.
But then, Nigel May,
the pièce de la
the
résistance.
rub-ons. Now, can I tell you, these rub-ons will fly because it's that little pack there, precisely that. And wait until I show you these beauties, because you have got a full pack of rub-ons in here. They are so cool. You're going to love them.
Shall I send you off so you can show us everything up close and personal?
Off
I'm going to remind
like
you
a
how to order.
leopard.
First off, I'm going to drop the price though. $46.62? I don't think so. Everybody here at HobbyMaker pays that low price. We've got that price down to $43.99. So YHPQ46 is your item code. Right.
Do you want to get geared up?
Go on then. Let's get geared up. Over to Leonie to show you what's what.
Thanks, love. I'm really interrupted tonight.
I like it though.
Have you noticed?
No.
I haven't even.
Just business as normal.
Oh, I have had coffee. That'll be it. Have I always been like this? Yeah, I was a presenter, which means I'm used to interrupting everybody.
It's so true.
Right. This is so cool. Sorry, that's my head. This is so cool. Now, obviously, you've got choices on its own, or, of course, in the bundle. I highly recommend the bundle, but I feel you might want it on its own as well.
Yeah, we do have choices for everybody.
The junk journal is amazing. It's because you get so much in here. Now, mine might be a bit short of some of the pages because I've crafted with mine, so you'll get more. But it's beautiful. So you've got, now this is more of a cardstock rather than a paper. So you've already got beautiful, beautiful cardstock to start with. You've then got stickers. All of these are stickers, and look how much you're getting. I love this collection because you've got some really cute little characters. The mice are adorable. I mean, absolutely adorable. But I love this steampunk vibe. I mean, Santa in a steampunk hat.
What's not to like?
It's Santa, and he's been to Steampunk Weekend at Whitby.
Yeah.
You know,
I love that idea.
Santa goes to Whitby.
Absolutely.
I just think it's this page. Look. These are stickers. And look, the clouds. Oh, aren't they just adorable? Absolutely beautiful.
Getting busy for this on its own as well.
All of those are stickers. And it's that, I love the mixture of the artwork. I just think there's something magical about it. These, now, die cut, beautiful snow globes. Look at that. All of the gears, honestly. Now, and these are, what a lovely question. You can actually, yes, you can definitely ink on these. They're, and not only are they die cut, but they're double-sided. So it means you might be making 3D sort of versions with this. You know, there's so much you can do. All of these are die cuts. I love these pages. This, all die cut, but not only are they die cut, they're all double-sided. So you've got the background has got that beautiful sort of texture on it. Look, you've got borders. I adore this. The page is gorgeous, all double-sided. You've then got, and look at the papers, or the cardstock, I should say. So you've got all that imagery. And again, it's that quirkiness, you know, and that's what Stamperia are so good at doing, is bringing us so many quirky images. You've got the layers, which are just exceptional. And then, of course, stickers. You will notice some of mine are missing. You will get a full sticker sheet. So all these are different stickers. Clocks and gears. Hey, stickers. Look at the houses. The houses in this collection are sensational. Your little bench, you can build up scenes. The way the tree's been decorated with all the beautiful timepieces in there, magnificent. That's one of the cards you do get at the beginning, but I've used mine. Again, stunning, stunning cardstock. Isn't that just beautiful? Now this. There's a confession. So I were too rough. So I were like, this is all die cut, and then I ripped it. There's a reason it's not die cut there, and it's because you can make your own advent calendar. It took me to tear it to realise that it was like, oh yeah, it's absolutely because I thought, oh, that one isn't die cut either. It's like, oh yeah, because you can make your own calendar. It took me 2 squares before I worked that out. Love that. I love that. You can make your own advent calendar, double-sided. These also die cut. So obviously they're popping out, easy peasy to work with. Again, gorgeous, gorgeous cardstock, beautiful imagery. And I just think it's one of those that you can do all sorts with. I love that. So that's your junk journal. Okay.
So you can get that on its own or as part of the collection. But also in the collection we get
the stencil.
Oh, fabulous.
Now, the first stencil, and these are fab as well, because again, they work with that collection, but they do work with other collections. Like, I think this actually works beautiful with the Furry Friends. In fact, I thought it was with the Furry Friends first time I was looking at it, because Antonis likes all cogs and stuff. So, but I love this. So you've got the moon, you've got the beautiful little houses, you've got the cogs on the bottom there, that you could literally just use that part if you wanted to. So that's your first gorgeous stencil. The second stencil gives you all the different gears. So again, layers, texture page, whatever you want to use with that. This one happens to be my favourite of this collection. I really like this. I really like the postmarks. Yeah, you've got your lovely little postage stamps. You've got your lovely little postmark at the top there. It reminds me of, like your letters from Santa.
Yeah,
letters
airmail
from Father
to Santa at Christmas.
It reminds me of that. And I just think that is a bit dreamy and lovely. Is that really, really beautiful? I just think that's pretty. So that's your 3 stencils that you're getting in this collection.
But that's not all in the collection. You are also getting these fabulous rub-ons.
No.
There's loads here.
Oh, my gosh. These are cool, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
This is really cool. It's the first time they've done it like this as well. So you're getting 6 pages. Look how much artwork you're getting. And honestly, the quality is phenomenal. I love that you've got all these tiny little elements that you're layering. You've got all those beautiful characters. The colour palette is stunning. They are so rich. When you actually use these, they're flat, so they're not shiny. So they just look like the part of the card. You've got your little mice. You've got the beautiful, beautiful little snow globes. And look at Santa. I mean, so ridiculously cool. Look at your little train. I adore these. When I saw this, that actually sold it, the whole collection to me.
It's like a proper old school Christmas.
Yeah. It's old school, but I love the quirkiness to it that Farrell's brought to us. I just think it's got such a different vibe. And I tell you what, it's lovely to craft with. It's really, really easy, but it's cool. You know, and there's loads you can bring into it. Like Jill's used this, and she's obviously layered your embellishments. That's a rub-on. And the rub-ons work over texture. You know, they work over different layers. I love that. That's a rub-on. And the quality is phenomenal. That is the rub-on. But it's over this texture. You know, they're just beautiful. They look smooth.
They look like they're so part of the design, don't they? Printed
They really
on there.
do.
Is it an Angel policy? Can people make what they like?
Yes, yes, yes. You can make and sell absolutely no problem whatsoever. You've got your little background in there. These are all the stickers from the mixed media pack, which are beautiful. And then this one I made on a live. So if you do want to see this, it is on Facebook. Hold on a minute. What's that? And that, now, this is out of the mixed media book, but you see, you can look at the inside, looks just as beautiful. But you put a little thing in there so you can write on it, but how gorgeous is that? I mean, and you know what? That is so easy to put together. That is a rub-on. Look at the quality of those rub-ons. Absolutely beautiful. That's one of the stickers from the mixed media book. I love it. So yeah, that is your beautiful, beautiful gear up for Christmas. Something really different and unique.
It really is. Christmas done in a different way, which is wonderful to see. So many of you going for this now. Dorothy in Renfrewshire, Monica in New Toxteth, Deborah in Bristol, Linda in Surrey, Angela in Ronderson and Taff, Crafter in West Yorkshire. You're all through, but you have it in your basket at the moment. We need to get you checking out your baskets. Like Gillian, Angela Glynis, you just checked out as well. $43.99 is your price. You've got a reduction of a few pounds on that one, which is great. And a complete Angel policy with Stamperia. So make what you like. If you are making things for craft fairs, especially over that Christmas period, maybe Christmas fairs and things like that, we'll soon be doing that, won't we? Glue wine and all of that for Christmas fairs. Then literally this could be bringing a lot of people to your stands. If you'd like to go for it, YHPQ46 is your item code. Best way to order is to go to the website. All the W's what, Jack? HobbyMaker.com. Thanking you, HobbyMaker.com. Now, we've got another collection for you as well. This is just gorgeous as well. Coffee and chocolate. Leonie, tell us about this.
Do you know what? This one, it's got a kind of moody vibe to it, hasn't it? And the colour palette is just lush. So you've got your junk journal. You've also got your 3 sheets of rub-ons. And they're very quickly the beautiful rub-ons. Again, the artwork is lovely and it's the quality. You know, the colour palette is just so rich. Look at that. I mean, they look real, don't they? They look edible. They look delicious indeed. So we've got, I love chocolate. So we've got, I love chocolate, me. It does sound like a bit of a confession. That I love chocolate.
Put your hand up and be counted. I love chocolate.
I love chocolate.
Let's go through the junk journal, because again, this is available on its own. The collection is $29.99 though, so if you can go for the collection, you get the rub-ons thrown in as well.
See now, look at this. I love chocolate. I love coffee as well.
Oh, nice.
I really love coffee.
Do you like dunking your chocolate in your coffee?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, let it melt.
Dark chocolate digestive dunked in coffee. Come on.
Dark chocolate.
Come on.
Just dark chocolate.
Yeah, all the way.
Give me the chocolate.
High cacao content.
Huh?
High cacao content. I love it.
Cacao.
Cacao.
That's one of my favourite words.
Cacao.
But you have to say it like you're a little parrot. Anyway, sorry everybody. It does seem like I've had too much chocolate and coffee, doesn't it? Look at this. I mean, it's so, again, the palette is rich. Now, when you look at this, I really like this. It's almost, and Stamperia do this quite a lot. It feels like they're kind of taking you a history lesson.
Yes.
You know, and I adore that because it feels rather educational. I love this as well, like the old photographs. I think that's so cool. Again, cardstock weight. I love this background paper. Look at this. Oh, it's so yummy, isn't it? Look at texture. Funnily enough, like that looks like a sort of coffee stain. When I looked at myself today, I did think I had a coffee stain on my top.
Oh,
it
do you know
isn't.
what? Can I say I thought the same when I looked at you today?
And then I realised I have worn this top so many times, but I looked and I thought, oh, I've got a coffee stain
it's a print,
right
isn't it?
there. But it is the print. So if you sat at home thinking, you mucky bird, look at you with your coffee.
I'll be honest,
it's
when
not,
I
it's
first
gold.
saw you in the green room, I was like, I've just got coffee down there.
I
It's the print of the thing.
I did, but
think
it is
that.
gold on me. Yeah, not a coffee slot. So I haven't been dirty and slopped my coffee and not bothered to even try. I promise. Anyway, gosh, I feel right giddy tonight. I wonder what's going on. So, chocolate coffee, it was strong. Look at that print. Beautiful. And what I love about this is the layers. You know, you've got so many, it looks laid. I tell you what it is. I think it's because I've had a lovely afternoon. I've been chatting to Debbie and then chatting to our Phil.
Yeah, we've had a lovely afternoon.
I've had such a giddy afternoon. It's lovely. Chatting to our Liam. Hello, love. It's just been lovely. So, really giddy. I'll calm down now, everybody. I promise, and take you through this. Oh, I don't think I will. We're doomed. Now, what I love about this, these look, and I think they are, like the old adverts.
Yes.
So
but was
again...
it Camp? Was that the name of the old coffee?
Yes,
Do you remember?
yes. They
Camp
still
coffee.
sell that, don't they?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
Love a bit of Camp.
But I just, again, this feels like I'm being taken through the history of coffee.
It feels like when you're in a factory or something.
Yes.
Like days when you see posters on walls and advertisements and things.
Yeah, and the different types of coffee. Like my friend is very, very, she's very particular about coffee. You know, if someone says it's proper coffee, she's like, yes, it isn't though, is it? It's not pour over, so it's not proper coffee.
Do I know that friend?
Or Tova.
I was going to say, yeah, okay.
Now, these are all stickers. So that full sheet is all stickers, even your little coffee beans. I mean, it's so easy to use. It's absolutely beautiful. All your stickers. And again...
Now, see, this goes more cutesy on this one, doesn't it?
It does. But again, adverts. They look like adverts.
Old school.
Yeah. Like with his little biscuits that he's dunking in his hot chocolate. You know, and I love it. And let's face it, this for some reason reminds me of Paola. I feel like I could put any of these on a card and Paola would appreciate it.
That's who I thought you meant about the coffee just now, actually.
No, it's this page. Then these are die cuts. This again, look, these are different adverts. Aren't they beautiful?
Gorgeous.
And I mean, look how stylish that is. It's just exquisite. She is like the artwork. She's so
I love it.
pretty.
They look chic, cosy. I love like the barista down at the bottom there as well. Pouring the coffee. Just there's something very warm and charming, invitational about all of these.
Absolutely. And these are all double-sided.
Oh, nice.
So they're all die cut. They're all just going to pop out, but they're double-sided, which is just, isn't that beautiful? I really, really like this. I love the colour palette. I love the warmth, the richness of it. And I think you've got that within this. These are all double-sided. So again, you've got your chocolate that's double-sided, the window, and I love the windows. I think these are beautiful. And all these are like your proper coffee pots.
Yes,
Can you imagine going in a cafe and getting something like that? You know it's going to be good stuff, don't you?
They'll know their beans.
Oh, they know their beans, and they're only going to give you good beans.
Good beans.
These are beautiful. The artwork again is just sublime with this, and I feel it's quite sophisticated. You know, I feel it's quite a rich palette because of the colour palette. Again, all your stickers, which are again all those adverts. You know, and it feels quite continental as well.
Yes.
Doesn't it? It feels like maybe we're tripping off to Paris.
Italy,
Yes. It's got that vibe to it. You know, Lancashire.
It's got a bit of chic to it.
It really has. It really has. And it feels very... And I mean, when you get back to these, look at that.
Love that. The texture and that. It's weathered.
Yeah, beautiful. All of these die cut again. So the frames, these are die cut frames. Proper... this is stunning. It really is.
Page
double-sided. And with this, you've got part of it is stamped, part of it has got your artwork. This isn't, so you can choose. You might not want the actual sentiment. I love this, that border, because that's all die cut. How cool is that? It's beautiful and so easy to use. Again, this is so Stamperia. That's magnificent.
Everything has been thought about, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Isn't that fab?
And the
I would
chocolate there as
love
well.
this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, doesn't it look good? I just, the colour palette on this is just stunning. And then of course you've got the rub-ons. I know
I thought you could get the journal on your own, on its own. You can't anymore. So the journal is only available in the bundle, which also gives you these fabulous rub-ons.
And again, the artwork, you do get a lot of imagery within the rub-ons. So you've got about, you've got about, at least 8 in each one, if not more. You know? So you're getting a lot of artwork.
I love that you and me on the coffee cups. That's fab.
Yes, absolutely.
So
yeah.
sweet.
Aren't they
Cinnamon
sweet?
sticks as
Aren't they
well.
sweet? And it has got a really warm vibe to it. You see, I think this one, there's so many reasons you're going to use this, and I think this is good for different ages, and also for people that might be difficult to make cards for.
Yeah, there is an inherent coolness about this, which is, it's not niche to like people that like romantic or like, steampunk or whatever. It's got a little touch of everything, hasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's got a bit of vintage in there.
Yes.
It's got a little bit of, it looks quite romantic.
Caters for all genders as well.
Yes, and I think it's also got, like I was saying before, it's quite mature, you know. It's quite grown up.
It's something that you could give to like your trendy young cousin, but also give to your great auntie Lil.
Yes,
yeah.
I do think this is quite trendy.
Yeah,
I do
absolutely.
think it's a little bit cool. Yeah, I really love it. So that is our beautiful coffee.
Approaching 30%
yes,
of coffee and chocolate, a winning café et chocolat, a winning combo if ever there was. Let's remind you of our Geared Up for Christmas collection as well, brand new tonight. Very busy for both our brand new collections and busy for that Furry Friends that we had from earlier as well. If you would like to go for Gear Up for Christmas, let's give you the details for this. There you go, that collection, YHPQ46 is your item code. $43.99 is your price. You get the 3 stencil sets, all of your cogs and your gears in there. You've also got all of those rub-ons. You are going to get, is it 6 sheets of the rub-ons, if I remember rightly? I think it was, wasn't it? And you're also getting all of those all of the fabulous imagery in that junk journal as well. With that collection, because the junk journal, obviously, there might be things that if they're double-sided, you might think, well, I don't want to waste one on the sides. If you can go for another junk journal as well, then you are spoilt for choice. You can make merry and use whatever you like. So if you want to go for an extra one, please do so. And you can, of course, use that multi-line P&P that we have here at HobbyMaker. $4.95 for the entire day. Not $4.95 per order, no, $4.95 for the entire day. So all of your orders in one day go into one order at the end of the evening, just before midnight tonight, and then there will be one P&P allocated to that for you here in the UK. Right, it's time for a fabulous junk journal demo over from the lovely Punky Leone. I don't know, that could have been worse.
That were going...
That was going in a weird direction.
At least I've calmed down now. I don't feel as punk.
Have you? We'll see.
This is gone.
Let's see how excited you get during the demo.
Yeah, no, I'm calm now. I calm down doing demos. I get all chilled and I forget where I am in life. Hey?
Go into your little bubble.
Yeah.
Nice.
See, I've stopped listening. Hey?
What are you going to do then, madam?
Right, okay. So, what I love about this, you've got everything in here to craft with. All you need to do is decide where to start. Let's just go for it. Let's just take a piece of card out. Now, of course, it's a junk journal. You could make a journal out of this, quite frankly, very easily. But we're going to make a card. And I have got bits of sticker everywhere, which I used the other day. So I've obviously been a bit mucky. So I'm going to just cut this in half, like so. And then it's just deciding what you want to use. Do you want this on the front? Do you want a plain front? And this is the only problem, is making decisions. It's so difficult.
What to use.
It's so difficult to make a decision. Have we got any other Furry Friends left, or has that all gone?
6 left on the Furry Friends, so literally if you want that, check the website out for that and make sure you check out accordingly. There is the Furry Friends.
Because the colour palette here, now look, if I wanted to, I just so happen to have, see, I could put surprise, and then look at that cat on there.
That's
it
fab.
Works. But It works on the cardstock from this. It would also, and I think this is why I love Stamperia. If I took this, right, can you imagine having that little drawer? You put a little cut in it, and then
having a
you have
character
the.
pop out.
I
Yeah,
mean,
love
come
it.
on, how cool would that be?
Very.
You know, and you can do. I think this is why I just love it, because there's so many things that you can put and they'll mix and match. You know, like the frames, you could easily put your characters in the frames. Everything works together. But obviously, the ephemera that we're using there, that's the ephemera from your furry...
Friends.
Friends, yeah. I couldn't remember what we're furry.
I know it's furry, but I can't remember what it is. Furry friends.
Stick to it being your friends. Oh, my friends are a bit furry. So I'm going to take one of the stencils first of all. Now, I'm choosing my ink because I know I want to use my rub-ons. If you use Distress Oxide, sometimes Distress Oxide doesn't like, or rub-ons don't like Distress Oxide because it stays wet. If you use an ink that stays wet, your rub-ons don't like sticking to it. Your VersaFine Clair stays open longer, but it will dry. Your Memento stays open a little bit, but that's going to dry nice and quick. So you've got lots and lots of options, okay? However, if you want to, so that's if you're thinking of using rub-ons, think about the ink that you're using underneath it.
Yeah.
We've also got on the show... we had it in the last hour, we've also got the paints. Now, even though the paints were and have been brought out to go with your furry friends, when you look at the paints and the palette they've put together, like that will absolutely, there are still colours I am definitely going to be using for this one. So that's the thing with the colours, you know, that they suggest. This is a suggestion for furry friends, but the good quality paints, you'll use them for all sorts.
If you do want the Allegro paints, $20.99 gets you all 6 of those.
And they're really nice. They're really nice. Now, what I'm going to do, okay, I'm going to take a little bit of the paint and just dollop that out there. And I'm going to dollop another little bit. So I'm just going to use a cappuccino and then the old ivory, just a tiny bit. Now, normally I would use my... Oh, I have got my sponge. I thought I tidied it up and couldn't find it. It's because I left it out for myself. And I'm using the brown because I'm using a brown underneath it, and I think it just works. And I'm just going to sponge through. Now, the stencil I'm using is that lovely Postmark one, which I really, really like. I just think this is so pretty. And I'm going in with the darker brown first of all. I'm not trying to get it perfect. That is not my intention. I'm getting it so, and this is why I'm stamping or painting a little bit of, look how cute that is. See? Layers, layers, layers. So bringing this on, and let's pop that here. So we've got this coming down a little bit, like so.
We are busier and busier. Catherine in West Yorkshire, Elaine in Merseyside, Dorothy, Janice, Deborah, Maxine, Linda, Angela and more coming through. We are now approaching stock-wise on this one. If you do want to go for your Gear Up for Christmas Junk Journal collection, approaching half the stock being gone.
Oh, I'm so pleased. And it's lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
It's lovely.
I just love it because it's got that kind of like charm to it, but sometimes charming can be a bit twee. This is not twee in any way. It has that quirky edge.
It's got a coolness, hasn't it?
Well, you know, I mean, I've known you a long, long time, and I always associate quirky companies with you, and I just think Stamperia and you go together perfectly.
I do too.
Anybody who likes something more done in a traditional theme, but done in a quirky way.
Yeah.
Boom, Stamperia do it.
And I love it because they always bring, the quality, and they always try and get something different.
Yes.
You know, all the time they're bringing new things.
Well, it must be really hard. Let's be honest. You and I have been doing this a long, long time. It must be very hard for any company to sit down and go, we need to do a Christmas collection.
Yes.
Because it's like, oh my gosh, where do you begin?
Absolutely. Especially if you want it to be a bit different. Because let's face it,
it's got to
there's
stand
only
out.
certain things, isn't there? And I just think, this is beautiful because it is cool, but different. Now, I want to build it up. So when I'm using this, okay, I'm thinking of how to build it up. So when I look at the card, I've done, and I love this, even though it's in paint, you can still get your images to fade out. So it's not really intense. I've got a natural line. So that natural line, I can build my images on that if I wanted to, rather than being sort of flying. So I like that because it gives me somewhere to sort of work. Now, when you look at the die cuts, I love, and I did use in the last card I made with this, I did use one of these. These little die cuts here are so cool. Like this die cut is just magnificent. Because this, if you do want an extra little border, it's quite fabulous. But you can also have like things hanging off this. You know, you could have it as something that goes around the edge, so it's a little tab. You know, it might be your little border around the edge. Things like this, and the double, oh no, that one, oh yeah, it's got print on the back, and the double-sided, but things like that are so ridiculously handy. Now, I kind of know what I'm after. I want, like going through it, let me just find them. So, see, you could go on with these little characters. You've got your cute little house there. But I am after my cute little houses. So, these. For this one, I want these. I am loving these. Aren't they lovely? And I tell you what, this is so easy to use. So what I'm going to start doing is deciding which little houses and which way. I know I want, so I'm going to go for the biggest. And this is such an easy card. I mean, I am not making this difficult whatsoever. It's super, super simple. So I'm having my little house there. I'm going to go for a smaller house. If you want to make, you know, give these dimension, pop them on a bit of card, cut it out. As it happens, I'm not bothering with that. I'm just going to have them flat down. So at the minute, just nice and flat. And I think they're beautiful. Happy with that. Okay. You've got little bits of holly and stuff as well, which are beautiful because it kind of gives it that Christmassy vibe. So I'm going to bring one of my little pieces of holly and just have that. In fact, let me cut, I'm going to tuck that just like that.
It's that joy of building up the scene, isn't it? You love anything where you can build things up because you love doing like your double-page spreads and your journals and things, don't you?
I do.
So being able to expand on what you've got is fabulous.
Pattern building. Yeah. I love pattern building. And sometimes something like this that's easy is just so fabulous because it's dead achievable.
But what I love about this is it's easy, but it's not formulaic. It's not just like one job. You know, it's not just, oh, you do this and that's all you can do.
Absolutely.
There is a gazillion different ways.
Yeah, and you can still fussy cut. I mean, if I wanted to, I could be fussy cutting these out.
Yes.
You know, so you've got loads and loads of choices. I do love, and for some reason I'm struggling just finding pages. I love all the little cogs on here. These are beautiful. And things like this, let me just cut these out like this. So you could start doing your little 3D'ing on this. So if you want dimension, these are the ways to bring your dimension in. So I'm going to bring a couple of these in. Like so. And remember, these are all die cut, so they're all ready to go.
And with Stamperia, I mean, know they've got the angel policy, but where do they stand as far as like using images with like machines like the scan and cut and stuff like that?
Well, with these, because the majority is die cut and stickers, you probably wouldn't. However, if it's a stamp that you're thinking of, I'll be dead honest, I've no idea, because that's never sort of been a thing that I've thought about.
Popped up.
Eh?
That's never popped up before.
It's never popped up. But I can always find out.
Thanking you.
But, yeah, we'll ask them. Sorry, that's for the dogs out there. Sorry, I'm popping out the little bits. I don't even know if I'm using this yet, but I still want to pop it out.
You've started the job, so you might as well finish it.
Absolutely. But you see, then you can see if you like it. So bringing that on, seeing if I like it, seeing if it works. It works, it's beautiful. Okay, and then rub-ons.
Oh, yes, let's whip out the rub-ons.
Now,
do you get a stick with these, or do you use your bone folder or whatever?
I am going to use, with the rub-ons, to put the rub-ons on. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, indeed.
If you want to rub on the rub-on on, Then a lollipop stick or anything.
Just anything with a bit of pressure.
Anything.
You can rub on with anything.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
Don't be shy. Now, this is where you have got choice. I mean, this is super easy card, but let's have a look at all these elements. I know I'm going to bring in the elements, but I adore it because you might be bringing in the peaceful holidays. And look how that would just go over the house. So it could be like a swag over the house. You've got, I mean, that beautiful border. I could have that at the bottom, which looks absolutely magnificent. You might want, and I do faff with this. This is where I now get absolutely lost faffing, because I might bring in the gorgeous tree, because I think that's beautiful. It might be, look at that, at the edge. I think that'd be really cool.
When you've got so much choice, I mean, I mean, you know, getting lost in Faff Town is a great thing here, isn't it, really? Because there's so much choice.
Yes, absolutely. And choice is a wonderful thing. I am sorry. Yeah, I am. I will stop. I'll put a corner on. I promise I'll put a corner on and I'll be really quick.
Because we need to do a demo with the coffee as well. Coffee and chocolate proving to be very popular, as is this gear up for Christmas. Don't forget they're both on our website. You can check them all out on the show page. And also you can find the Furry Friends from earlier, which is down to virtually single figures now. In fact, single figures of one hand. We've got 5 left and then that is it. It will be gone.
It's been hanging on with its little furry claws, hasn't it?
It has. Its little paws.
Its little claws and paws. Now, just giving it a cheeky rub on. Obviously, make sure your paint is dry. You know, because otherwise it ain't going to be coming off, your paint is. So make sure your paint's dry first. The paint is acrylic, so it's dried really, really quick. When you've rubbed on, don't rip it off all at once, just be gentle. And you make sure that the rub-on has indeed rubbed on. If there's any bits that haven't rubbed on, then just go back and give it another rub.
So rub gently your rub-on onto the material, and don't be tempted to sort of like yank the top bit off beforehand.
We're not taking off a plaster.
No, we are not.
We're easing off. I can't think of anything that would ease off, so
what do you ease
I have
off?
no analogy.
All I can think of is that song Ease On Down the Road. Do you remember that?
No.
So Ease On Down the Road.
No.
Ease On Down, Ease On. I won't sing it because we can't afford the royalties, but there you go. It's from a musical called The Wiz, which had Diana Ross in it.
Well, fancy
there you
that,
go.
darling. Oh, you've always got something.
Oh, I've always got endless nonsense in the head.
So much knowledge.
So, well, nonsense, I think, but I'll go with it, thank you.
Oh, the knowledge, darling. Now, with the rub-ons, I do get a little bit carried away with this, but look, that is beautiful. But what I adore with this is the fact that cut it out because it's easier, I find, than working off the full sheet. But look, even on, so with this, I'm going over the top of those stickers, but even over texture, your rub-ons work.
Just to say, we are approaching 80% of the stock. Wow. I know, hello.
That's superb.
It is.
It's been such a busy day with Stamperia, and it's a wonderful collection. I love that they've brought us something brand new with the Furry Friends. I love then that they've brought us something that, you know, expands the collection that maybe you've already got, but maybe you haven't. Maybe you've not seen the Gear Up for Christmas or the coffee and chocolate. Maybe that's completely new and it's super affordable. You know, they're not big collections. Look at that.
Lovely.
Doesn't that look part of it?
Now, I know
Isn't
you're
that
going to be
stunning?
tempted to faff on and on and on.
Well, all I were going to do is stick these on. I won't, because I was just going to 3D them. So all I was going to do is stick these little bits on and then put a sentiment. But I know we want to see coffee. Look how cute that's
That's super cute.
Isn't that beautiful?
I don't know what it is. It gives me nutcracker vibes. I know there's
Yes.
no nutcracker in sight, but it's giving me that kind of
Yes,
feel.
it does, doesn't it?
I'm
I
not alone
love
in
that.
Right, so
I'll
that is your
try
Gear Up for Christmas. If you want to go for that one, $43.99. In there, you are getting the junk journal, you get the 3 stencils, and you are going to get all of those rub-ons, 6 sheets of the rub-ons as well. Let's remind you of Café et Chocolat, coffee and chocolate, a winning combo if ever there was. And if you don't know how good it is, find the dark chocolate digestive and dunk it in your coffee. It's a thing from the heavens above. If you would like to go for this one, you've got the fabulous junk journal itself, just gorgeous. You can only get the junk journal in the collection. You can't get it separately. So I would be tempted to go for 2 collections so you don't waste a single item from the double-sided pages. And then you've got the 3 sheets of the rub-ons as well. In the actual junk journal, you've got backgrounds, you've got stickers, you've got cutouts, everything you need to make the most wonderful projects and cards. And the rub-ons I just love. Cakes and chocolates and macarons and beautiful biscuits and advertisements and things like that. You've got the most lovely sort of like 2 cups of coffee with you and me on. There they are. I just love that. I think that's fabulous. You've got the coffee beans, you've got your latte, you've got your frothy mocha choccacino, whatever it might be. Mocha choccacino, whatever you're calling it, all of those. You've got them all there. Leonie, would you like to do a demo for this one, my lovely? It's getting busier and busier.
And I'm not surprised because it is utterly adorable. Again, when you're running through this, so when I'm making something from this, my initial thing with all of them is to literally have a nosy through first. Okay, so I have a look because this helps you then decide how you're doing, what you're layering. And there's so many different elements. One of the layers, of course, might be the front page. Obviously, you can cut elements out of here, but you have got that beautiful, beautiful background, which does make a really good matten layer. You might want to, let me get some plain card, actually. Now, with this one, if you are going for plain card, really, and I bet I haven't got any cream card. I've left my card box at home, which is annoying. Because this one really, if you use white card, and I'm going to show you, because it lends itself to a cream card, because white is quite harsh on it.
It's stark.
Yeah, it is. You can always knock it back, with ink or something, but just get a cream card. I've left mine at home, and I must admit, I feel that my other options... White is on your cool, yeah. So sometimes you need your cream. Grey would be quite nice.
Yeah, grey would work.
Grey's quite, it does look quite nice with the tones.
What about craft card?
Craft card?
Yeah.
Craft card would look beautiful with it. Absolutely beautiful.
You've got those sort of like sepia tones.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Craft card would be stunning, yeah. But let's use, I might fall out with this when I've done it, but let's see where we go with it. So... it's one of those, it's like, So, and I do like doing this, the kind of winging it a little bit. I do, this is up my street is winging it. Sometimes winging it works, and I am off again because I'm obsessed with the cream card. Sometimes winging it works, sometimes it doesn't, so I'm warning you now.
Do you want to see if we've got any? Kat, do we have any cream card?
I am a little bit obsessed with cream card. I'm thinking...
see if we can find you some.
I mean, realistically, I don't need to use cream card. I could just use white and knock it back because I'm thinking the grey is a bit harsh.
Well, it's up to you. I mean, Kat's going to try and find a bit of cream card for you.
See, why haven't I? Because I don't...
There you go. Hang on, is this going to help?
Oh, I love you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thanks, Kat.
Yay, look how much better that is.
She's so good.
Oh, she's so good.
I said it. It's like she's got this Mary Poppins bottomless bag and she just dives in and pulls stuff out.
It is amazing.
It is, honestly.
And within seconds.
Yeah.
As well. Seconds.
It's like she's got everything catalogued in her head.
Yes.
She knows where it is.
Magic, isn't it? Magic.
Do you think she's like that with her outfits at home? She looks in the wardrobe and thinks, I wore that last Tuesday, can't wear that today. It's like literally everything's catalogued.
Maybe. It's all there. It's all ready to go.
Not at all.
Now, obviously, I didn't score that in the middle, but that's okay because we're only guessing things. So, doing my base card. So this is just dead simple matte and layering, okay? So I'm going to do my really nice, simple matte and layer. This is the cover. I love that you can use a cover.
Oh, too right.
You know,
that.
Oh, it's super. I don't measure anything. I put a little nick in where I need to cut it. And then normally miss the nick and cut it wrong. Okay. But sometimes I get it spot on. Most of the time, though, I miss it. But let me just score that because my card is fighting with me. There. So that's my beautiful matte and layer. Okay. And, I mean, that is such a pretty colour.
And it does work
straight away.
You're so right. There's a softness to it.
Yes. Yes, it's warm. It gives you the warmth. I mean, look at how do you choose? There's so many beautiful pieces.
This is why I would need to have 2 of these pads, because I wouldn't want to waste a side.
Oh, it's so difficult. But you have to cut it up. You have to go for it.
Yeah.
You know, and I think sometimes if you've got sometimes like as long as you've got a way you craft. So, for instance, with this, so. I would, my theory on this, you've got a background, we've got a background, you've then got a frame. So there's different frames within this, there's physical frames, but this gives me my frame. So that's kind of like your topper, if you think of it that way. So all of these are going to give you your toppers. And that gives you then, because you've got that topper, that gives you your scene to build on. So immediately we've created a really nice base to work on. And it is really easy to take something like this and do that, you know. I'm going to get this glued down because it's irritating me, is that card, the way it's standing up. In fact, I'm going to open it so I'm not fighting with it. I'm going to take my brown ink pad, using brown rather than black. Now, my paper trimmer does need cutting. It does need a new blade. However, sometimes the fluffy blade actually looks kind of cute.
Well, it kind of, that raggedy, rawny sort of edge, if that's what you get, actually kind of works with the subject matter.
It really does. It can look kind of cool. So sometimes I'd trim this off. Sometimes I definitely wouldn't. So I'm going to 3D this one. So I've just got...
Just while she's doing that, I will remind people that obviously you can carry on ordering after the hour, but we have got another rather fabulous show coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. Anna Griffin is going to be zooming in live and direct from America to tell us all about her fabulous Create at Home box. I've seen it in the studio tonight. It is incredible. It really is. And it's getting its UK TV debut here at HobbyMaker. We are so thrilled about that. So join Andy and Anna after the break. They're going to be up at 8 o'clock this evening. You could craft along with Anna with her fabulous product. How good would that be? So that's us from 8 o'clock tonight. But right now, back to our lovely Leonie.
Thank you. I'm so excited. And Anna, see, I remember Anna from QVC days.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, my gosh. She used to come over for craft days all those years ago, and she looks amazing.
She does, doesn't she?
Oh, my gosh.
What a legend.
Look at that.
You know what I mean? I mean, somebody that has really, you know, been
Yeah.
such a part of this industry for the longest time.
Yes, which is magnificent.
Well, as have you, quite frankly. I'm going to blow your trumpet as well.
Oh, thanks, love.
Well, you have, haven't you?
Yeah, I've been in this game for years.
How many years is it now that you've been crafting on telly?
No concept of time.
Well, it's 20 years since I started Craft TV next year for me, 2026.
Wow.
So, and you were doing it way before I was.
I was definitely, let's think, so definitely 2005.
Yeah, because I started 2006, so that would make sense.
Yeah, it must have been at least.
Oh, do you
yeah.
know what?
Oh, my gosh. It's
We're
mad,
like,
isn't it?
We're like old bottles of wine,
Aren't
seasoned
we?
over the years.
We have got seasoned. We're definitely not vinegared.
Oh, no, we're not. We haven't corked.
No, we aren't corked, darling. Not yet. Now, look, these little coffee beans, these are fab. So, and you've got loads. Look how delicate and beautiful she looks. I could have put, see, I'm not going to, but look at the window. I could have put that in the background, which would look beautiful. You've also got the gorgeous, gorgeous tags. And the tags, so this is layering. It's all about your layering. So I could put the beautiful tag there, which again, it just adds so much depth to it, which is fantastic. We have, just check the website as well, everyone, because I know we've got that other one that we didn't mention, that Voyagers one.
Oh, the Voyage Fantastique.
Yeah, and I tell you what, some of the elements in that will go with some of the other elements that we
do
have
check
shown
out the
you.
show page for Stamperia for today. Also, do check out the brand shop for Stamperia on our website, hobbymaker.com as well. You will find all of the items there. Leon, I've got to ask a question, though, as we get towards the end of the hour.
Yes,
because obviously, you know, when I look at a junk journal, I think, oh, this is so Leonie. But many people, it may be a little bit out of their comfort zone, because they might think, oh, there's so many elements, I don't know where to begin, I don't know what to do, what goes with what. What would you say to those people to get them over that hurdle and lack of confidence?
Well, this is the thing. All I'm doing here is creating a card. It's exactly the same way I would use a hunky-dory kit. It's exactly the same concept. You're taking your base card, you're taking your topper, you're taking your main elements. So all those skills that you've already got, all those skills that you've already accomplished using, you know, your sort of kits that you're used to, you're only using the same skills. It's just different artwork, that's all. So if you're a bit like, oh, I'm not sure, if you love the artwork, you're going to get inspired. And then right, so this now, there's so many different elements I could use with this. You could use foiling with it, you know, there's so much. So just play, get it and play. But you've already got the skills. You're a crafter, you'll be fine.
Let's remind you of the details on this one. It is your brilliant chocolate and coffee. $29.99 is your price on this one. If you would like to go for it, coffee and chocolate, a winning combination.
Yeah,
when are you back, darling lady?
I can't remember. Hey, I don't think I am back now until after India.
Oh, you're going to India. Have the best time. Have the best time.
Oh my gosh, I don't know when I'm going to
I will see you again tomorrow at 1 o'clock here on HobbyMaker. But don't forget, Anna Griffin is up after the break. Create your craft. Bye.
Hi, I'm Anna Griffin, and I'm thrilled to invite you to Anna Griffin Create, happening November 14th through 16th, 2025. This is our most meaningful event of the year, and it's a time to come together, be inspired, and celebrate the joy of creativity right from the comfort of your own home. This year, Create is centered around 3 heartfelt themes: gratitude, generosity, and kindness. Each day features a specially curated collection with over 880 pieces of exquisite papers, sentiments, borders, embellishments, and more. You're getting 44 brand new crafting dies that you'll use in extraordinary ways throughout the event. Altogether, these materials are valued at more than $1,500. Together, we'll craft across 9 classes with 19 hours of expert instruction, all streamed live on a private platform. The techniques you'll learn will inspire you for years to come, and you can rewatch the class recordings anytime you need a spark of creativity. Best of all is our virtual craft room, which is a live space to chat, connect, and create with friends from all over the world. Join me this November for a crafting event like no other that's all about discovering community, joy, and creative purpose.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes, and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks, and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good evening, everyone. Thank you very much for joining us once again on an extra special show taking place right now on HobbyMaker. Thank you very much to Nigel and Leonie for the previous hour. They'll be back in the very near future. Now, as I always say to you, hello, by the way, in case you don't know who I am. My name's Andy. I am the Head of Sales and Business Development here at HobbyMaker. And part of my role is not only to look over oversee the sales team, but also to look for new suppliers that we believe you'd love to get to know, get reacquainted with, and hopefully fall in love with their products with. And you'll be aware that in August, we were very, very proud to announce a partnership with someone who I know for, well, the word legend is used too much, isn't it, really? But genuinely, when it comes to craft TV in the UK, it was Anna Griffin that really started the journey for many, many people. And Anna Griffin is now, I'm pleased to say, one of our much-loved suppliers who work with us here on HobbyMaker. So we've been working on tonight's show for quite some time, and it's actually an opportunity, it's actually a TV exclusive here in the UK, an opportunity for you to enjoy something that Anna's very, very passionate about, and that is the idea of inspiration, the idea of instruction, the idea of building a crafting community. And something that those of you who've been following Anna for a number of years will know that she regularly hosts a Create at Home event. And I'm very pleased to say that we have got the opportunity for you to take part in that Craft at Home event in conjunction with Anna Griffin. Now, we'll hear from Anna later on the show. She's standing by from her studio in Atlanta. We'll be hearing from her as we go. But I want to tell you exactly what this is all about. So the whole workshop, it's an online workshop that you can join live on the dates in which it's been broadcast live. That's from the November the 14th to November the 16th. So it's over 3 days. However, because it's taking place on a private platform online, you don't have to join live, okay? So you can join whenever you want to, and you can catch up with everything that's going on. Now, the whole workshop is centred around three things that are vitally important to everyone, but there's something that's very much at the heart of something I've experienced in the last little while. That is generosity, gratitude, and also kindness within the craft community. Within the whole experience, you're going to get those 3 days of inspiration. You're also going to get 9 classes, and you get 19 hours of live tuition. But what you're also going to get before that even takes place, you're going to get this incredible box. Now, when you see exactly what's included within this box, you'll see the value for money that's being offered for this Craft at Home event is something really, really special. There are over 800 individual elements within here, 880 to be exact. As I said before, it's centred around the 3 days: generosity, gratitude, and kindness. Not only are you getting each one of those days that will come to you in the box, each one their own reusable folder, but you're also going to be getting tools in here, including dies. Now, some of those dies have been made exclusively for this event. And obviously, they and everything you make has a life beyond the event itself. But let's give you a flavour of what you're going to get excited about as soon as you get this box home. Let's concentrate on what you're going to get included within the day one, okay? So again, this is centred all around gratitude. There's 275 individual pieces included in here, and as I mentioned before, you get the storage pouch. We just opened it up so you can see exactly what it is you're getting. You're getting cards, envelopes, borders, cardstock, foil, embellishments, journal pages, sentiments, rub-ons, vellum, ribbon, and so much more. That's just within the first day, and Anna's going to be your guide to unlock the potential, not only what you can make with that, but also your crafting potential as well. That's just from day one, and that's when you're going to start to incorporate some of the tools as well. We'll talk about those as we go. Let's give you an idea of what you're going to be enjoying on day two. So day two is centred all around generosity, as you can see within there. So within the generosity box, you're going to get about 284 pieces. You get a storage pouch, you're getting cards, envelopes, borders, cardstock, foil borders, embellishments, double-sided postcards, sentiments, ribbon, and more. And Anna's going to be showing you in just a few minutes exactly what it is you're going to be making. So that's all within day two. And then after day three, we follow on to day three, and that is all about kindness. And within that particular collection, you're going to get 272 pieces, including cards, envelopes, borders, cardstock, foil, borders, embellishments, die cuts, recipe cards, sentiments, ribbon, and so much more. So they're coming to you all within each one of those individual storage pouches. We'll see those in just a couple of seconds. Now, I did mention the tools. Now, we talk about tools. I want you to have a look at just how much you are getting here, because what's the most common tool we use in crafting? It's dies, isn't it? And you've got a whole selection of exclusive dies that have been put together exclusively for this box for you to use not only within the workshop, but also the life beyond as well. You'll know that Anna Griffin's construction dies are inspirational, and there's so many in here that are going to enable you to create wonderful projects, not only during the event, but for many, many years to come as well. Now, the other thing about this as well is building the community. This is an event that's going to be taking place worldwide. So not only are you going to meet people there from the UK, you're also going to meet people from the US and all over the world as well. And in fact, we're going to be talking to someone who's going to be joining from the UK and who's very, very excited. We'll have a chat with her later on in the show. So to reiterate what you're getting a lot of crafting excitement. It's going to be delivered directly to your door. Over 880 elements you're going to get included in here. When you add that together, and when you add in all the extra instruction as well, it's well over £1,200 worth of crafting goodness. An experience you won't forget, the inspiration from Anna herself, not to mention the presentation, the packaging, the crafting goodness that you'll enjoy, the quality that is within all of Anna Griffin's products. You are getting a real good bargain here. So this is what I'm going to do. We're not going to mess around with clocks and that kind of thing. We wanted to bring this to you because this is a UK TV exclusive, and we want to bring you the absolute best possible price. And that is your price you can see. Well over £1,200 worth of crafting goodness for only £379.99. And we take it down 5 split pays. So 5 split pays, we do not charge you for the convenience of that. It's something we do in-house. So that means £75.99 is all we need to pay for your first contribution towards this incredible event. And of course, if you've already ordered something today, your postage and packaging is already taken care of. Now, we have a finite amount of stock that we're able to offer our hobby maker customers. Already, over 10% of that stock has gone, and we haven't even heard from Anna yet, who's going to give you more inspiration and tell you exactly what it is that you're going to love about this particular event. So I've mentioned her, it'd be nothing without her. It is, of course, Anna Griffin herself. Let's cross across to Atlanta. Hello, Anna, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Hi, Andy. It's so great to see you after all these months of when you were most recently in Atlanta. So you're looking good.
Thank you very much. You're looking good as well. Mind you, you always look really good. Listen, Anna, we're so excited to hear exactly the thinking behind this, what exactly we're going to be able to do. Listen, I'm handing it over to you now. Please tell us why a HobbyMaker customer is going to love taking part in this event.
Oh, well, this is such an honor for me because this is the first time in the 21 years that I've been on television in the UK that we've been able to bring you this incredible event. And, you know, that says a lot about HobbyMaker to me, and that the fact that you wanted to participate with us and that you wanted to bring this to your customers. And so this began 16 events ago. And in a design, I had a desire to meet the customer. I wanted to meet the people that we saw on Facebook and all the social media channels and the people that posted on the blog. I wanted to understand what they wanted to do and how they wanted to do it. And I wanted to delight them with the product. And that was 250 people in 2017, 16 or 17, I'm not sure. And we haven't stopped since. And now it's a biannual event. So imagine taking 3 days for yourself and doing something that you absolutely love to do. And not only doing that from the comfort of your own home, but doing that with thousands of people that think like you do, and having access to talk to those people, to experience what they have to share, right along with you. And so it is something that, you know, it makes me very, very happy to think about. And I'm really excited. We're 30 days away. So it's November 14th, 15th, and 16th. And don't worry, if you're away during those days, this whole thing is hosted on a private platform, and it's broadcast from right here where you see me, and you can go back to the event and relive it over and over and over again in perpetuity. It doesn't expire. So what's fun is that on all 3 days that we work together, I will lead you through all these projects that I'm about to show you. We're going to make 22 amazing projects over those 3 days, and they are paper crafting things. But this box is in the UK right now, which is so exciting because we just got our shipment of all the boxes here in the US, and I know your boxes, you were very good about taking just enough for the UK audience. So I was surprised. But what's nice about this is that when it comes to you, you are greeted with this wonderful little welcome. And what you need at home is an internet connection, you know, a nice, strong one. And you're going to watch from any device that you have. And you can watch on a smart television, you can watch on your desktop computer, a tablet, and even a phone. Now, when this comes to you at home, you're going to see that we have packed the entire thing for you. In a way that the tools are all in one reusable pouch. And the tools, these are 44 beautiful, high quality cut and emboss dies that have been designed just for the event. And they're not offered ever separately from the event. And so what's interesting about the way that we put this together, I always say this is like a manufacturing feat, because inside the first pouch, and this is day one, it's labeled gratitude, and everything that you need to participate to make the projects and more, meaning like everything, we're going to make everything together, and you're going to have more than half of this still left over at the end of that first day. Now, we come back, and there are 9 classes. There's 3 each day, and each one is 90 minutes long, and there's an hour break in between. So with the time difference between the U.S. on Eastern Standard Time, right now there's a 5-hour time difference in the UK. So I'm thinking that we start at 10 o'clock in the morning, our time. So what that would look like for you, that's through 3 o'clock in the afternoon, right? So we're starting late in the day on that Friday for you, and we'll be going until 5:30 our time, so 10:30 your time. And if you want to join us live. So each day we do the same thing. So we have 3 classes every day, each one 90 minutes long with an hour break in between, so you can catch up, right? And so our final day is kindness, and you know, that these themes are near and dear to my heart, because I feel like that's what happens when we create, when we connect through creativity. That kindness happens. When we connect through making something for someone, generosity happens. And when we connect with the people that matter the most in our lives through something we've made, gratitude happens. So I'm going to show you pretty much what we're going to do on day one, and then I'll come back. I'll go back to you, Andy. On this day one, we are starting out with this incredible die set that I'm just going to show it to you. It's a 3D die set, which means it engraves, it embosses, and it die cuts, and we're talking about the most beautiful detail that you can achieve with a die cutting and embossing machine. So these dies will work on most of the manufacturer's machines. You do have our Empress Elite machine at HobbyMaker, so that can be something you want to have on hand to do this event. Now we're going to mix the dies up in every single class, and we're going to start off create with our gratitude cards, and this one I think you're going to get a kick out of in the UK, because it's an old-fashioned post box, and it's a card, and it has a little opening where the message is revealed. And what is so fantastic about the contents of day one and all 3 days is that we have rub-on transfers, we have beautiful papers. It's all been coordinated and curated so that you can be successful at making these projects in real time, so that you're not having to worry about getting it right. Because we start off the event, which is really, you know, something really interesting. We turn on the event platform next Monday, and that gives everyone that has the Create box, we're starting to ship next Monday as well, 3.5 weeks to do the prep videos, which are these intensive, like there's 11 videos that you watch in a playlist, and you take each pouch and you do all the die cutting before we ever get to the event. And that's where we can spend the time in the class really learning how we put this together, how we create something like this, not just once on a Friday in November, but for the rest of time, because you've learned how to do exactly this. And this is from scratch. Now, this is not done. We've done die cutting to decorate, but it's from scratch. And so this is our class 2, where on day 1, where we're making a slipcase box. This is so perfect for small gifts. And you see how it says sending sincere thanks. This is a lovely thing to have to give someone that may be, you know, recovering from surgery, or someone that really needs to hear something special from you. Now, on the last thing on that first day is this incredible gratitude journal that we're going to be making, and the slipcase. And so the little slipcase sits on the shelf, right, and holds the gratitude journal. And what's so fantastic about this is that it's 3 signatures that are hand bound. And what we're going to do is that we're going to make it, we're going to decorate it, and then for 30 days after the event, we're going to spend each day doing a gratitude exercise. So everybody that's part of the event, we're going to fill these pages that are included in the pouch with what we are grateful for. And we're going to do that from the 17th of November through the 16th of December. Now, I'm really excited about that, because that means that Create continues way past the time that we spend together. So I want to show you the contents of that day 1. And what I think is so beautiful about this is Jasmine. This is our beautiful brand new collection made just for the event. Jasmine is a beautiful sort of blue-green. And behind this are all of these beautiful papers that are designed to coordinate with that main print. So you see our color theme is that beautiful blue, and then it's mixed with what I like to say is gold and ivory and pink. So we're looking at some of the most beautiful things here. There's the ivory, so that you can see how these papers, they're foil stamped. Many of them are double-sided. This is all 300 GSM cardstock, which means that it's heavier weight than our normal cardstock that you would find in our card making kits. And you see how, like, just my love of historic things you can see in these paper prints. But this is the 300 GSM cardstock. Now, what happens from there is that we put together, you're getting card surfaces that match those papers and envelopes in the pouch. You're also getting border stickers that match. You're getting beautifully printed vellum sheets in different colors. So you see red, you see ivory, and you see the blue. And then we have that gorgeous matte foil cardstock that is also included in both colors of the gold and the jasmine blue. Now, everything inside the pouch is designed to coordinate with the papers, and these are die cuts. And we give you ribbon, double-faced satin ribbon. We give you rub-on transfers that match the designs of the die cuts. And we give you, since day one is gratitude, we give you sentiments of gratitude to put inside your cards. Plus, we have pre-printed the gratitude journal. And the die set has the way we're going to do a Japanese stab binding technique to bind the journal. So we're going to be able to do everything that I showed you with these materials. And you'll have so many wonderful things left over. Now, the best thing, Andy, is that you watch me do it all, but then we actually have an instant replay live in the studio where Sarah does everything that I do. So if you're following along, you can catch up.
That's brilliant. Wonderful. Anna, you need to take a break. That's just day one, folks. That's just day one. Thank you so much, Anna. We'll come back and check in with you in just a couple of minutes. Wow, that's just day one of what you're getting with this incredible event. And you heard Anna said it's something that is very much at the heart of the ethos of what Anna Griffin is all about. So that's just day one. Everything you're getting included in there. 275 pieces. You've seen the cards, the envelopes, the borders, the cardstock, the foil, the embellishments, the journal pages, the sentiments, the rub-ons, vellum, ribbon, and so much more. What I'll do is I'll go over and stand over there at some point because you'll get an idea of the scale of exactly what it is you are getting within there. That's all within day one. Now, folks, whilst you were listening to Anna telling you exactly what this event is all about, highlighting why it's important, so many of you have been placing your orders. As we stand right now, a quarter of the stock that we have here at HobbyMaker to be able to offer to you has now gone. So if you want to enjoy this incredible event with Anna, and remember, if you can't make those dates, the dates again, it's live on November the 14th to the 16th. It'll be kicking off on that first day at 3 p.m. That's UK time. If you can't make that for one reason or another, don't worry. Everything is recorded, so you will not miss a thing. But you're still going to be able to enjoy not only those extra elements that Anna's included, but also those incredible tools as well. So if you'd like to order yours, you can call us on the free phone number at the bottom of your screen, 0800 001 4433. You can use the internet as well, or you can. What you do need to use, of course, is that item code, which is LK2A42. LK2A42. And you can take advantage of the 5-way split pay that we don't offer every day here at HobbyMaker. Often Liam will get phone calls from the real big bosses when it comes to offering 5-way split pays, but tonight's a special event, so do you know what, we decided we would offer this to you. So listen, so that is taking a look at the first day, which is about gratitude. Let's head back to Atlanta with Anna. She's going to talk us through day 2, which is all about generosity.
Oh, this is so exciting. I was wondering if you have we send a little what it looks like to participate in the event. Can we show people what that private platform looks like so that you don't feel scared to
absolutely.
participate?
No, that's a great point, Anna. That's a great point. Yeah, we're going to bring that in just a couple of seconds. I think the guys are just sorting it out at the moment. But
all right.
It's a great point. Well, in fact, we're ready now. Let's do it now. There we go. See, Anna, you asked for something. It happens. I asked. Takes 2 weeks. So here we go. Here's an idea. So, Anna, can you talk us through this part?
Yeah, yes, this is what the landing page looks like in our event home. And each day there's a live agenda, there's a live button so that you can see everything that's happening. And this is a blow up of one of last year's class. This is the downloadable instruction for what we were making. And these are people that participated in the event. And there's a part in that private platform where you can post pictures of yourself and your pets. And then every single evening, well, each evening, Friday evening and Saturday evening, we have a virtual craft room where we leave this part of it and we go to the craft room and we actually get to meet each other 10 tables at a time, 10 people at a table. And you need your video camera, you need a microphone, on whatever device that you're working on. It's just like, what Zoom or Teams or, that kind of experience. But it is the part where you get to meet me. Because my team and I, we like to say it's like running through the matrix. We jump table to table. And so, that one little graphic that you just saw of me talking, that gets expanded. So it's not small like that. You don't have to think you're watching on a teeny tiny screen. You can click the little crop marks in the bottom right of that screen and blow it completely up to as big as you want to see. And the fun part about having this private platform is that we have the best time. There's a live chat. There's an opportunity to see the social media feed. There's a place to post your project. So as you complete something, you can put a picture up and everybody in the event can see what you've done and you, which is the way that we create community throughout this event. So day 2 starts again with cards, and these, when I think generosity, I think about giving gifts. And so these are gift cards, and they are, you see how beautiful this is. We love everything that is 3D, and this presents the gift card. So this is, we're going to have to get a real one by the time we do the class. But the gift card goes here for the favorite restaurant or the favorite fashion brand or tickets to an event. And what we're going to be doing is creating not only that, we're going to create a different style, one that is a beautiful card on the front, but opens and creates that beautiful conservatory. It's a dimensional gift card holder that has a pocket for the gift card. Again, we're going to have to get some here, right? The little pocket it could hold money. It could hold all kinds of pounds, of British pounds. Now that's the first class on day 2. And you'll already notice that we are moving around. We're using those post box dies. We're using all of the dies. I'm trying to get the one to the gift tags so that you can see how fantastic the 44 dies are. So this has been designed. This is like, it will hang. It'll make a tag for the top of a gift. You can decorate it for every day or Christmas. So we have holly and flowers. And then it debosses the word for, so you can fill it in. And then the world's best little bow die is right here. Now we're going to be creating gift cards and gift tags. So this is a gift tag. We're doing this, and I meant to say this earlier, we have everyday papers and Christmas papers in the pouches. And so on day 2, you will be seeing the ability to do the everyday version or the Christmas version. You'll be choosing. But this is a gift tag and a card at the same time. And we're using the gratitude dies to create the little card. And then there's ribbon included in the pouch so that you can go ahead and tie this on to your favorite gift. So that's where we're making all of those. The prep videos, they walk you through making all of these cuts. And then the last class on that day, we are making this adorable post box card holder. And it's a 3D box that is perfect for
holding the greeting cards, the ones that you're either going to give or the ones that you receive. And this is modeled after something that I grew up with, which was my mother had a little needlepoint basket that said Christmas cards, and it was so beautiful. And I was always enamored with like coming home from school and looking in the basket. So we have the ability to drop little notes into this box. We can tie this out. You could make this into a surprise box. You could do so many wonderful things with this. And that is, you know, this is something where it's going to be kind of like a call to action, right? So you set this out, you know, at home and it's like, did I get any Christmas cards today? Did I give the birthday cards today? This is the perfect place to house it.
Most certainly. Do you know what, again, Anna, I don't know where you're getting energy from. There's so much included within that. Folks, we've looked at 2/3. What a wonderful project. And if you look at something like that and you think, do you know what, I'll never be able to make something like that, that is very much what Anna and her team are there for you to be able to do, to learn exactly how to learn that skill and then to be able to utilise it time and time again. You know, it's fascinating to see how much work goes into this because it is a big, big event. And people who take part in it, we're going to hear with someone who's very much looking forward to taking part in just a couple of minutes. But it's not, I'm well aware time's working against us and stock is getting scarce. As we stand right now, 1/3 of the stock has gone. We had a finite amount of stock available to offer to HobbyMaker customers with 5 split pays, don't forget. That makes it exclusive to us. You need to get on the phone lines or make sure you check out in your basket to ensure you reserve your space because as more and more people watch and we continue to show you the value that you get in here, just in terms of the instruction and also the crafting materials you're getting, well over in excess of £1,200 worth of value for £379.99. In fact, well over 1/3 of the stock has gone. I don't want to hurry you in terms of the stock updates, but the stock is getting scarce and I'd hate you to miss out on this and miss out on this wonderful experience, spending time with, well, for many of you, someone who was the instigator, the pioneer, let's use that term, the pioneer for craft within the UK. So we're taking a look at day 2, which is generosity. We're going to head back across to Atlanta with Anna, and she's going to talk us through day 3, which is all about kindness.
Well, I think I'll show you day 2 because I forgot to show you all the stuff that you're getting. And so in the generosity day, all right, this is the cardstock that you're getting. And I'm thinking that this is one of the most the beautiful floral patterns that we've done. And that's saying a lot because we've done a lot of them. In this pouch, so this is day 2, we have coordinating cardstock. So we have everyday colors, right? So we have Harlequin patterns and they're designed to coordinate with everyday and with Christmas. And so you see how we have pinks and greens and then we have this incredible blue. So I keep turning this because it's all jumbled, but you see how this paper, like this is just the most extraordinary color and paper, and there's a Christmas version of it. So we're going to be using this to work with all of the dyes, and there's the jasmine pattern in a Christmas coloration. And then there are ultimately, you know, tonal things that are double-sided. Again, for making tags, you want the cardstock to be double-sided. And then we have these beautiful coordinates so that all, again, 300 GSM cardstock. Now, when we put this together, we designed this with a foolproof kind of approach to pattern mixing. And what I mean by that is I wanted you to have card surfaces that worked with those papers. We have slimline card surfaces, which are perfect. You're getting envelopes that coordinate. And what's so nice about everything is that it goes together. So if you're watching, you're going, I don't know that I want to do those classes or make those things she just showed, but I do want to craft with all those materials. This is why we put it together in a way that this could be anything that you want to make. So we have, you see, we have Christmas embellishments and we have beautiful ribbons and the coordinating flowers that match those brand new papers. And just like day one, because we're now being generous and grateful and all of that, we have lovely rub-on transfers. We have rub-ons that match the die cuts, and then we have really cute little tags and sentiments, and these are for the post box. These little postcards to go in the post box should you want to decorate with them. So we've really thought of everything, Andy, and that's the day two. And I can go to day three if you give me like just 1 second.
Absolutely.
I just need to change what I'm doing.
No problem, no problem. All right, well, listen, I'll tell you what, Anna, whilst you're doing that, I just wanted to show the folks at home, because I understand you're seeing Anna talking through the contents of the box. And I have the box in front of me. But I want to come over here to show you physically what you are getting, the sheer scale. So I'm over by the tools. I'll talk you through the dies in just a few minutes' time. But it reaches right the way across. This is all of the materials that you are getting, over 880 individual items of the absolute top quality you're getting included in the box. What you can't see, and they're hidden behind here, but we'll show you, this is the reusable folders within which everything goes. So your dies can sit within there. All your instructions are in there as well. So you can see here's one for kindness, all the individuals, and they would just hid them away because they don't look great when they're empty. But obviously when you're not using it, you can store them in there and you can reuse them time and time again. So listen, there's a good job Anna's being professional. She's quite right to remind us that we missed out something on the last one. But hopefully she's ready to take us to day 3 of this incredible Create at Home event, which again is all about kindness.
What's so fun about, by the time you get to day 3, and this is what people tell me that have done the event, so like they don't want it to end. We get to day 3 and we're a little sad because it's our last classes, it's our last projects, but this year we're doing it differently. So at the end of day 1 and gratitude, we're going to be doing the gratitude journal, right? And then at the end of day 2, we're going to be taking that post box, right? And that's going to remind us to send cards and give cards, right? And the kindness day is all about sharing your family recipes. And so what we have done is this is the project that we're creating, and these are cookie boxes. And so you see there's acetate here that's included in the pouch. There's a recipe card in here, and there's a little handle for if you love making homemade treats, right? The class, this is the second to the last class that we are doing. We are making 2 identical boxes and an adorable caddy to carry them in. And we're doing this, again, all from scratch. So we're taking 12 by 12 cardstock, we're cutting and scoring, and we're creating something like that is so memorable. So imagine showing up at your friend's house with this care package, right? Because you made it during the event. Now, the dies have been designed to not only be everyday, like as far as like the design of it, so there's flowers. We also have Christmas designs on here where you have holly and bows, and so this turns into the gift. Now, this die is a really big die, but it cuts the box all in one pass, and it scores. And so these are all decorative dies. So they just decorate cards, they decorate everything. Now, on this day, we are also, I think kindness is about sending the photo card to end all photo cards. Meaning I know when I get the update every year of family cards, I get really excited. But this card is actually a gift. And so it stands. I'll stand it here for you to see. That's the Christmas version. Here's the everyday version using the contents in the kit. And we're talking about a 3-card interactive photo card. And that's not all. You're gonna make one or the other, Christmas or everyday. And then we're all going to make this amazing, it's a shadow box photo card with the post box. And do you see in there? Isn't that amazing? So all the way in, and everything again is done by hand, and we're using the aid of the dies, and we're learning techniques. And then on the last class, on the last day, we're using the Book Nook dies, which are rather odd looking on television, but they create a three-dimensional project that goes on a bookshelf in a library where there are books on either side, and it creates this conservatory. And I need a little flashlight to show you on the inside how incredible it is when you look all the way through. There's a bird cage, and there's a beautiful chair, and topiaries, and flowers, and all of the things that we have designed so that you have this incredible reminder that you're creative, this incredible thing to have to gift to another, to take you away. The Book Nook is something that so many people love to make, and so of course we're making our version of it. But you're getting the dies to be able to make any type of Book Nook with the papers and things from your craft room. So lastly, Andy, is the incredible materials for day 3. And we start out with our Paris green everything. So this is our famous Camilla pattern with a Paris green background. And then again, everyday and Christmas papers. So there's the everyday in the pink with the foil. And then we have all these Christmas wonderfuls things as well. But the Paris green is the theme of the Book Nook, and you see we have a strié in that beautiful color, and then all the pieces, they match. So the foil is Paris green, the gold, with the gold as well, and you're getting cards and envelopes to decorate, and that's where we're going to be making the photo cards. And you get borders, and then we have an entire pouch of embellishments designed just for the Book Nook. So if you wanted to create something like, at the V&A, you wanted to create what may have been a beautiful Victorian conservatory, we've given you all of the die cuts and pieces to do that, and including topiary boxes and beautiful ironwork. And then on this last day, we're also concentrating on kindness by sharing our family memories and our family recipes. And then we have all the things to decorate the Book Nook. And then we have tags to decorate all of the little cookie boxes that say special delivery and for you. And then little tags that say 2025, which are great to use if you make ornaments or if you're sending photo cards. It's a great way to commemorate the year with a die cut.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Anna. Listen, we'll join Anna again in just a couple of seconds. But that was a roundup, comprehensive roundup of day 3, which is focusing on kindness. So that's a huge part of what Anna and the team wanted to create. Generosity, gratitude and kindness, which is a huge part of the crafting community. And I think what's also interesting when Anna was talking about the virtual craft room access, the idea of building the community, making new friends, we all know, and I know possibly more than, well, not as much as many people, just how supportive the craft community can be. I love the ideology behind this. It's a wonderful event for you to spend time with one of the crafting pioneers for craft television and for craft itself within the UK. But approaching half the stock has gone, folks. We have a finite amount of stock that's available for us to offer to HobbyMaker customers. If you'd like to join Anna, if you'd like to make new friends, if you'd love to be inspired, if you'd love to be able to work with the quality that Anna Griffin has been offering her friends for many, many years, make sure you book your place on the Create at Home event. Just like another lady we're going to talk to right now who's actually in the UK. Hopefully the technology works. I guess we'll find out live. What better time to find out? We're going to say hello to Chrissy from Hertfordshire. Can you hear me, Chrissy?
Yes, I can. Hi.
Hooray, it works. Very good. Thank you so much for joining us. Now, Chrissy, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us here in HobbyMaker. So as I understand it, you're someone who's already a big fan of Anna Griffin, and you've already booked your ticket for the event. Is that correct?
Yes, I've already got a ticket for the event.
So can I ask, what drew you to it? You're based in the UK. It's obviously a virtual event. What drew you to it?
Well, I've loved Anna's products for a long, long time, and I've always wanted to do a Create event, and obviously it's coming to the UK now. And I'm very lucky that my family have clubbed together and gifted me Create for my birthday.
Wow, that's lovely. That's what a great 30th birthday gift that must be.
Right.
Oh, that's wonderful. But listen, in itself, it's very much a part of what this is about. It's about community. Community sometimes feel like family, and family can be an important part of our community as well. Well, listen, let's expand ours right now. You're a big fan of Anna. Would you like to say hello to Anna?
Oh, I'd love to.
OK, Anna, if we can bring you in. Anna, meet Chrissy. Chrissy, meet Anna.
Hi, Chrissy.
Hi, Anna. How are you?
Oh, I'm great. I'm so great. It's wonderful to see your smiling face, and I'm so excited that you're joining us for Create.
Yes, I'm really excited as well.
Oh, so did you see what we're going to make? Do you have a favorite already?
I think I like the book nook.
Me too. Me too. Do you have a bookshelf in your at home that you know it's going to go on?
Well, I'm a teaching assistant here in the UK, so I'm planning on making them for my classroom and for the library area for my school.
Oh, how wonderful. And they can look inside and see all the things that you put inside, like the treasures that you're going to get in the event.
Yes, that's what I thought.
If I could, sorry
for the delay.
Chrissy, can I ask a question? Are you going to be joining live, or are you going to be joining after the event, as it were?
No, I'm going to be joining live.
That's dedication. That's exactly the right way to be. And also, I mean, I obviously looking forward to the crafting inspiration, but also, are you looking forward to meeting new crafters? Because obviously there'll be people from the UK and people from the US there as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a whole ethos of all the people that love Anna Griffin contribute on her creative blog, and I just think it's going to be really nice to meet all those people and put names to faces and get to know them and swap ideas and share everything that we do.
That's brilliant. Can I ask one more question before we say goodbye to you? Thank you for being so patient with us. In terms of the value, how long have you been crafting for, if you don't mind me asking you a question?
Oh, many years.
So in terms of the value, I mean, in terms of not only the instruction, but obviously everything you're getting included in the box, it's about £1,200 worth of crafting goodness you're getting for that price. What do you think of that value? Is it good value?
Oh, it's amazing. Anna's products are absolutely brilliant. My Empress machine is a total workhorse. Her dyes are such good quality. Her papers are beautiful. The artworks on the stickers are just lovely. I'm really looking forward to getting my hands on the box.
That's brilliant. Thank you so much. Well, listen, Chrissy, thank you so much for joining us. Hope we haven't kept you up too late. Or listen, anyone watching right now who's booking their place, maybe they'll see you in the virtual craft room. All right, Anna, do you want to say goodbye to Chrissy?
Bye, Chrissy. I'll see you in the craft room for sure.
Yeah, bye, Anna. See you soon.
Wonderful. Thanks, Chrissy. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you, Chrissy, for taking time out on your, what day is it, Wednesday evening, to join us. Listen, before we go back to Anna, one thing I just want to say very quickly. We've mentioned a lot about the tools, but I just want to literally run through what you're getting in terms of the tools. So you're getting 44 dies included as part of the tool aspect of this event. So you're getting the postbox dies, you're getting the gratitude journal dies, the festive tag dies, the cookie box dies, and the book nook dies. Now, you guys at home in the UK, you know dies, right? You have a look at how much you're getting there, the intricacy and the design. What do you think the value there is? They're big dies. They're not small dies. These are workhorses. These are things that you're going to use time and time again. And again, in the short time, whether you've been following Anna for a number of years or you've just discovered her as she's joined us here on HobbyMaker, it's the concept dies that really do set apart. Because you want dies that do more than just cut out one shape. You want them to work for you. You want them to inspire you. And that's exactly what these are going to do. And remember, These are only available as part of this event. You can only get them in the box. So how do you get hold of the box? You call us on the telephone number 0800 001 4433, or you order via the website hobbymaker.co.uk, hobbymaker.com, and you quote that code in the top left, as you can see there, LK2A42. LK2A42. £379.99 is your price, with well over £1,200 worth of value attached to it. And there's so much here that you can't put a price on. Making new friends, having a great time. Those friendships, and again, this is one thing Anna talked about, a lot of the friendships and the connections that are made last a lifetime. They genuinely are the things that are priceless in life. The fact that you're getting exceptional Anna Griffin quality, quantity, my word, you're getting quantity, but then you're also getting it presented to you in genuinely one of those exciting pieces of happy post I think you'll be ever experience, because it's a big old box as well, and it's quite a heavy box as well. Might need to give the postman a little bit of a Christmas tip when he delivers this to you. Right, listen, as it stands right now, approaching 60% of the stock has gone. Now, what often happens with something like this, we know people have to think about it, it's a consider purchase, but the stock is the stock. We can't add any more or anything like that. As Anna said, everything's in place. They've just received theirs, we've received ours. What we have is all we have. It will be shipped out as of tomorrow. It's in our warehouse. We wanted to do that because we didn't want it to be something that, you know, we then got from Anna to shift across to us and then send it to you. From Monday, you'll have the link to be able to do your prep work if you're going to join on the actual day. But remember, you aren't married to those particular days. If you want to join at a later date, you still want to catch up exactly what's going on, because we all lead busy lives, don't we? It's an amazing opportunity to do something that not that many people get to experience, to spend time with Anna Griffin, for her to come and have a chat with you and inspire you, to ask any questions you might have, but more importantly, maybe reacquaint yourself with the quality of Anna Griffin that made you fall in love with crafting in the first place. So many people have followed Anna Griffin's journey, and we're so pleased that she's with us here on HobbyMaker. But listen, rather than talking about her, let's talk back to her. Anna, listen, great to hear from Chrissy there, who's obviously very excited about joining you and the team in November.
Oh, it was so great to see her. And, you know, I think that anybody watching, she knows how fun it is to participate with us in this connecting through creativity, because she mentioned it. There's a blog, right? There are lots of things that we can do every day together, but we have to meet each other, and this is how you're going to do it. So let me just show you one of the things about the 44 dies that are included in the event. They're brand new, and what's so nice is that if you wanted to just make use the materials in the pouch, make cards and things from everything that we're giving you, because you've got so much left over, right? This is just a little example of what you could do if you wanted to, right? Create something that's uniquely your own. Now, I like that idea, because I'm somebody that always wants to give you more than you actually need to be successful. So here's one of the things that we're not making this exact box in the event, but this is the cookie box, right? So it's made with 2 pieces of the cardstock. And what's so nice is that there's absolutely no measuring. There's just putting these 2 things together right here along that tab. And then from here, I told myself I wanted to not do that until I actually used these little decorations, which I think are so adorable. Like, you want to always decorate a flat box. You don't want to try and do this with that adhesive uncovered. But here, let me just get this one. So what's so nice about the cookie box is that my grandmother's recipes are going to be part of the event. You're going to submit your own recipes in the private platform. We are going to be live taste testing cookies. And what is so much fun, and I didn't say this, is that we have the ability to, we have live guests during the event. We have giveaways in every single class. We put this together in a way that you can't fail, which I think is just the best way to go about doing anything these days, right? Where like we want to participate with one another. Crafting can be a lonely experience. What's so neat is that we get together for 3 days, but it really ends up lasting a lifetime because of the friendships that you make. And people tell us every single event how incredible it was to meet somebody that was just down the street, okay? Somebody that was close by, someone that was able to connect with them in a way that has that kind of those lasting memories, right? So we've had people in the event that have met people that lived on their street, that they have never even known, that still get together and craft every single week. So that's what we're going to do, right? We're going to make these really beautiful, wonderful things, and we are going to have a lot of fun playing with all the gorgeous things that we have put together for you, even the proper UK post box, right? But the thing that happens beyond those 3 days is what I think is the most important thing we can do for ourselves. And that is to learn and to be grateful and to be generous and to be kind. And so I just get so excited when I start thinking about how, it's taken us 7-8 months to get to this point, right? So, and we've been working, we always work from one event to the next, but we had to start on this one way before the last one in May because of all that goes into it. And so I do hope that you'll join us because, I think our UK family, I want you to have this incredible experience. I want you to have it for yourself, see it live and in person, and then go back to it and experience it over and over again.
It sounds like a wonderful way to spend 3 days. 3 days with like-minded people, you said right at the start of the show, but also get to spend time with you and find out what drives you, what makes you passionate. And your passion is infectious. And I think, as I said before, you're one of the reasons why craft still exists and continues to grow in the UK. I know it started with you for many, many people. So I just want to say on behalf of not only HobbyMaker, but everyone watching, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for giving us this opportunity to join you and the team on this wonderful event.
You are so welcome. It's my pleasure. I can't wait to come back on the 28th of October for a lot of new things debuting on HobbyMaker from Anna Griffin. And that is before the event. So, but this is the last call for everybody on Create. I know I said that here today on TV. I'm saying it on HobbyMaker because we've got to get on with getting the event done. So time's up. I hope you'll join us.
Absolutely wonderful. Anna, thank you so much. Hopefully, listen, again, we'll see you again later on in November. But on the 28th, we've got some fantastic brand new items. 28th this month, taking place here on HobbyMaker. Anna will be back with us then. So take care of yourself, Anna. We'll see you very soon.
Thank you.
All right, bye. Well, listen, folks, it is last call. The stock we have is a finite amount of stock. Approaching 70% of that stock has now gone. We anticipate it could sell out after the show. Remember, over £1,200 worth of crafting goodness you're getting included within here. And you're also getting an event that could well change the way you craft, not only in terms of the way you think about crafting, but also how you continue to grow your own crafting community with friends and family as well. Give us a call on the telephone number if you want to speak to someone, or if you want to order via the website, you can do that as well. But the all-important item code is at the top. And remember, it's a UK TV exclusive, and it's also exclusive to us in the fact that we can offer you 5 split pays as well. We come towards the end of our live broadcasting here on HobbyMaker, but of course we continue right the way throughout the night. Liam just said, join us at 1 a.m. Don't do that, we'll all be in bed. Join us at 1 p.m. tomorrow afternoon, and we shall see you there. Not one big bed, I'll leave you with that thought. Good night.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests?
You got it in the word pickup box, so you're really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, well, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Have you enjoyed your last 4 hours on Sewing Street? 5 hours on Sewing Street, actually, isn't it?
It's nice to see Carla doing it as well. Yeah.
I know, that's it. Although she's not staying here on HobbyMaker today. She's off home now. She's got to go and hide the dog. Right, we've got an absolutely phenomenal lineup for you today on HobbyMaker. Do you want to have a little look and see what we've got coming up? We're starting with the one and only Phil Martin, of course, who is here with a brand new collection. And just FYI, this sold out in 6 minutes after 2 little minor
website crashes.
Website crashes because of the demand for this collection. You're right there, Matt. Oh no! Here we go. It's all good. We'll get that sorted. Oh, he's broken it.
Literally pulled all the batteries out. Welcome back, Phil.
It's all good. Welcome back, my darling. We've got the panel perfection dies. There we go. Get my teeth back in. Yeah. And oh my goodness me, they are absolutely stunning. So very excited about this. We continue with Crafters Companion's big birthday at 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock with Debbie Fisher. We've got the world launch of the Chameleon ink pads. It's a huge showstopper. And then we've got some more fantastic show-stopping deals at 3 o'clock as well. Then Stamperia is here with Leone and Furry Friends complete collection.
Oh, I might see Leone
before
I go.
You will.
What a fabulous day this is.
I know, it's a mega day. And then Sentimental Yours at 5, Crafters at 6, Stamperia at 7, and Anna Griffin is back at 8 o'clock as well. So really, just an absolutely fantastic day.
Make a sandwich, put the kettle on,
I know.
Just settle in.
Stay here
what
with
a fab
us.
Day.
What a lovely Wednesday. I know. We've got a fabulous team as always as well. We've got lovely Jack on cameras. We've got Kat on floor. He's just doing a thing, keeping us all in the right place at the right time with the right everything we need. And in the gallery, we have our wonderful producer, Ellie. And look, there's Adam as well with my favourite jumper on as well. So all in all, a wonderful team. How are you doing today? You all right? Message in. We always love a message and we're live till 9 p.m.